What's up, gamers? What's up, ladies and gentle dragons? And God bless all you beautiful people for popping in. Welcome in, Anarchy. Welcome in, Stoked. Welcome in, all you beautiful people that I cannot see right now. I hope you're having an absolutely fantastic day today. Dark Knight Challenge continues. 22 days left. I did the math. I think we can do it. Including DC Supervillains. It's going to be one crazy grind, but I actually think we got this. I think we got this in the bag, dude. So I am super excited. Super stoked. No pun intended, huh?
Ooh.
Except the pun was entirely intended.
Also, hello everybody.
97% of Lego Batman Beyond is cheating. Wait, hang on. How long have you been playing Lego Batman 3? Couple days, maybe? Because if so, I think we could do... I think we should be able to do this. Genuinely. 2 days? I think we can do that. I mean, we're going to have to put our grind on for some of the studs, but I think we can do that. And also, for those of you that aren't aware, yeah, we have Cozy back. So, we're hanging with Cozy. We're doing Lego Batman 3. And at some point this week, we're probably going to finish the first Lego Batman. So we can kind of get a move on. Make sure we have at least the Lego Batman games. Like the first 3 completed before Legacy of the Dark Knight comes out. Because, like, I've talked to myself about this, and I don't know if technically DC Supervillains counts for this challenge or not.
Right.
Because it's not really just a Lego Batman game.
Oh, bollocks. Alright, get that back up. There we
I
go.
put the emphasis on the wrong word. Cozy's here, he just hasn't... Delectro, welcome in, he's trying to steer your
Hello.
spot. Cozy's
I'm
coming.
I'm
He's
here.
just...
Oh, yeah, I was waiting. I'm waiting. Whenever Drake's ready to send me an invite, I will.
Did you not get one?
No, hang on, let me check. Hang on. Friends list. Oh, I got it. Hang on.
Tess him.
For some reason, ooh. Game. Steam was in offline mode, and I don't know why. And now I'm Alfred.
Wait, just brace
Would you
yourself
like
for the VR missions because you need some of those to unlock some vehicles and characters. VR
Would you like
missions?
Yeah, there's VR missions. They're really good fun. Would you like some tea, sir?
22 cupcakes, 55 burgers, 55 fries, Alfred.
Oh, wait! I never showed you the meme.
Oh, yeah,
Hold-
dude.
Hold on. Everyone in stream, I'm sorry, but you are now a subject to my memes.
Well,
So is Drake, technically, in this case.
I don't have a screen capture.
Well,
So-
I know. It's.
I don't have a screen capture set up for whatever we're using it for.
Oh, you
that is.
don't? Dang it! Okay, well,
Well, I mean, I can set one up real quick, but
no, don't. It's not worth it. I'll just.
it would
send
take
you-
like 5 minutes.
Oh, okay. Well, hang on. WhatsApp. Who uses WhatsApp?
As I
Who
mentioned in the
really-
cord, you can complete free play for all chapters essential once you get Plastic Man. Yeah, that's true. And
I'll
I
send you
did
the
read
link to
that. We
send
might do that for the levels, but I really want to try and get as much use out of
Okay.
the
That's
character
meme.
roster as
It's
we can.
it's a great meme. It's a great meme. It does cuss, so do be warned. But
How bad are
it's
the
funny.
curse words?
It's not bad.
Okay.
It's not bad. It's nothing you wouldn't say.
Fair enough. Okay. Excuse me.
Anyways,
Sorry.
how is the YouTube? How is everybody on that side? I can't see YouTube. I only see Twitch, because that's the only thing I pulled up on my side of things.
My brain's blanking for what I need to do to create a
A source.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm trying to think about what I'd need for the Discord. It'd be a Wait, dude.
What?
Duh. Hang on. Hang on.
Okay.
Bruce, it's been.
Hang on. My dumb. Yeah. Okay. Drake was being a dumb stupid dumb.
Oh, I see. It's okay.
Yeah.
I was listening to New York State of Mind, and it's a really
Oh,
good
whoa,
song.
that's glitchy looking.
Bruce,
Oh,
it's
yeah,
been
I don't know why
5
YouTube
years.
does
You
that
still
sometimes.
owe me $16. Fuck off.
Wait, no. We don't want to watch any Tyler one. I'm sorry. Does this sound familiar to anybody? It's almost like a certain Lego stop motion animator.
Bruce, it's been 5 years. You still owe me $16. Fuck off.
That sounds like Stoked. Is this you?
Wait, Stoked.
Is
that
this
you?
secretly you? Is this like an alt channel or some stuff?
Wait, Stoked. Is that you, mate?
"4 years ago."
Hold on. I'm going to your live stream, and I'm gonna go in your chat, and I'm gonna ask him.
Just because it's an Australian accent doesn't mean it's me. No, the thing is,
5 years.
Okay, that's not what
You
we meant,
still-
mate.
yes,
you-
yes, Australian accent, but it's the cadence of the voice when he says dollars. Sounds tone
Like
for tone the way you say dollars,
owe
dude.
me $16.
It does. It does.
That sounds exactly like Stoke, dude. That's wild. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
That does sound like Stoked. Now that I think,
I
now
was
that
like,
hear it.
this sounds like a certain Lego stop motion animator I know. And it is a Lego video, and then it's got the Australian accent. It sounds exactly like Stoked. It must be Stoked. Smells like Stoked, looks like Stoked,
Oh.
sounds like Stoked.
Ooh. Okay.
It's Stoked. I can't
Oh,
believe
okay.
it's not Stoked.
I was gonna DM you.
Yeah. What you got?
Do you want to hold a watch party for Daredevil tonight?
Tonight? Yeah.
Or-
Well, technically, for us, it'll be this morning. But if for those of you beautiful people that are on the other side of the pond, if you're already in the Discord, what time is it right now? 10 p.m. So 4 a.m. EST, roughly anywhere between 4 p.m. to like 6 p.m. on the other side of the pond. Daredevil watch party tonight, new episode. Pull the lever, Drake.
Wrong lever.
That's the tech suit for Robin, right?
Ooh, I believe so.
Yep.
Give it. I want it. It's mine. It's my suit.
I like that one.
I do too. Yeah, I thought you'd seen that meme before.
DM me
It's
when
a
you
great
guys do it and I'll join. Yeah, dude, we'll let you know tonight.
Yeah, buddy.
We're all caught up, right? Like, all of us have seen every episode?
Yeah. Because I was talking to Stoked earlier today.
Okay.
In Gen, and he was like, I've seen it. And we were talking about it. Also, I totally believe we're going to Shadowland. Totally. Like, I'm
I don't
saying
know.
that without any spoilers. That's just in general what I think. I think it's gonna go right into Shadowland.
I don't think it would be a bad idea, but I don't think we need to hold our breath because they could 180 curveball it at any point in time, dude. They could adapt parts of the Shadowland narrative, maybe, but I don't know. It's a Kevin Feige production.
Yeah.
I want-
everything they're doing. Everything they're doing. It smells It just smells like Shadowland.
And what does Shadowland smell like?
You change your mind about my idea? Are we going out?
But sir, your
Like the sewers of New York.
But it's your favorite, and I
What's up, Ember?
Yo, Ember, what's up, brother? How you doing? How's your life? How's your wife, huh? Yeah, but without getting into spoiler territory,
Bruce, I say, whatever
100%, without a doubt, one of the best, if not the best, production we've gotten from Marvel
Agreed.
in quite some time, dude.
Not if we stop him first, Alfred. Let's see if we can get his
Yo,
attention.
That last episode, Requiem.
Oh, right.
And, so they actually faked us out, too, with the thing that I can't really talk about that occurs with a certain female counterpart.
Lizard.
Mildly
lizard,
tired, I
lizard.
feel that, dude. Sorry, brother.
The Frank Miller reference, is that what you're talking about?
You mean the Frank Viller reference?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Excuse?
Steam is being a pain.
Okay, we fix it. It is Tuesday.
It's Tuesday. Y'all remember that? Y'all remember that commercial?
Vaguely. Changing plans, playing the Ultimate Cowboy game, RDR2. Dude, RDR2 is actually such a good game, though. I love RDR2.
I so badly want RDR. I so badly want to be able to play RDR, but dude, I struggle.
Why? Because, like, it's a big game? I mean, it is a big game.
No.
There's a lot to do.
The starting part of it, man. The first like hour and a half is like rough, and also I do not like the controls of that game.
I think you could probably make the controls a little bit better than they, like, are on default. I don't think they're... Hang on. I don't think they're super bad on their own, personally, but I played it
Yeah.
on PS4, got super used to it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. I forgot you could
That-
do this.
That's really cool, actually. I just kind of forgot you could do it too. No, the size of the game doesn't bother me. It's the controls and the pacing of it. It's very slow.
What's
I don't
up?
mind a slow start. The pacing of it, I don't like. The pacing of it's kind of slow.
Yeah, it is. But it is, I think, one of the reasons... Yo, a 50 stream streak is crazy, Ember. Thank you, dude. Thank you for the support. Now I'm, like, I think the thing that makes RDR2 one of those big games is kind of like for the reasons a lot of people like Skyrim.
Yeah.
Very open. So much you can do. It feels almost limitless. But additionally, the thing that I really liked about RDR2 was the narrative. The narrative got me hooked on it. It's one
Yeah.
of the best stories in gaming, really.
Oh,
And
yeah, I have no doubts about it being good. It's just the pacing and the how long it takes to get to the point where it starts getting fun.
well, remember, dude, I had, like, the only reason I was able to get into Skyrim is because I needed, like, and I'm not even fully into Skyrim. The only way I've been able to play Skyrim is because Zero has basically forced me at this point. He's like, we're playing Skyrim.
Right.
And I'm basically what I'm getting at is I probably still, to this day, wouldn't be able to play vanilla Skyrim.
Right.
The only reason I was able to play Skyrim is because the game was bought for me, so it was free.
Yeah.
I want these studs. W. I gotta go attack Bruce.
There you go.
You cheater.
I wish you had that ability in this game where you could just throw down a smoke pellet and bats.
That would be cool. Yeah, or at least
That'd be
have the
cool.
animation featured in like a special attack.
Why does the boss get all the cool animations?
I don't know.
Galactus could grow like 10 times his size. You know?
Yeah. And even
Like, why do I
Galactus
have-
minifig couldn't become Big Man, which was kind of.
Yeah.
You were saying Red Dead 2 so fast, I didn't realize you were talking about it. Yeah, and I also mentioned Skyrim a bunch, but I was using it as the example. Like, me personally didn't like Skyrim that much, but there's so many people that would like immediately be like, I thought you were an RPG fan, how could you not like Skyrim? You know? So I mean, some of the greatest games of all time still, again, aren't going to be an objective 10 out of 10 and liked by everybody. Cozy can't get into RDR2. Okay, well, I'm an RPG fanatic and I couldn't get into Skyrim, dude.
I
There
love
had to be a
Fallout 4, though.
multiplayer mod.
Which is, I feel like it's weird, because I feel like Fallout 4 is kind of like, not a good game, but I love it.
Fallout 4 isn't a bad game. I only beat it once though, because there was a lot. I love this suit. It's so stupid.
I think that's why we liked it, though. It's stupid.
Oh yeah, exactly. It's
It's just, it's
Kick
so ridiculous.
Butowski.
You know what it gives me? It gives me like the 1960s to like the 1950s line of comics.
Oh no, I was thinking like Daredevil, like like a Daredevil, like a motorcycle Daredevil.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah.
Honestly, that too.
100%ing that is crazy work though, Anarchy. There is so much involved with that game. Went out with my friends last night, had a couple drinks. I woke up this morning a bit hungover, but I also bought Black Flag. Time to start singing shanties and having more drinks on top of your hangover. Go sail the 7 seas, have a good time, and let me know how it is. Skyrim is an RPG. Yeah, Skyrim is a hack and slash first-person action adventure, but it is primarily an RPG, yeah. Because you have certain decisions that you make impact the narrative, choices of dialogue, fully customizable character in both skill sets and appearance, different types of armor. Yeah, it is. It's an action RPG. Open world action RPG, but it is an RPG.
We've got to stop.
The butler did it, guys. I saw him.
I only
because it's-
fish in RDR2 in my free time and hunt and rob trains. I mean, hey, need more money, right?
You know why
Sorry,
Batman
missions.
turned evil in this segment?
Brainiac?
It's because no, it's because he didn't get his milk and cookies this morning.
Oh.
So he's upset. He's very tired. He's very sleepy.
So
He's a very sleepy boy.
Brainiac actually doesn't have him under mind control. He just
No,
reminded
no.
him that you didn't give
Milk
him
and
his milk and cookies.
Yeah,
See,
yeah,
That's
yeah,
kind of
yeah,
problematic
it's
if Brainiac can just remind people of traumatic things such as lacking
Yeah.
your milk and cookies, dude. Like that's a
Yes.
catastrophe. How could you forget
Yeah,
to
oh,
do
I'm-
that?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Listen,
It's
I
fine,
Had to dress
I'm-
him, I had to dress him this morning, okay, Robin? Jeez.
I'm like 20 years younger than that man, and even I dress myself.
Well, he doesn't, okay?
All right.
Not the milk and cookie.
Exactly! Yeah, I'm saying. Alfred over here forgetting to bring the most important part of keeping Batman from murdering people.
This should disable the Batmobile.
I'm sorry, sir. Stoke, let me voice Alfred in your animation. I can do a great Alfred voice. let me voice Alfred, please.
I'm gonna be put in there to get Grayson. That's right, I'm doing voice acting, ladies and gentle dragons.
Wait, does Robin start dancing when you stand still?
What?
I think Robin was starting to dance. This ain't the real Alfred. He never forget. He's an old man, dude. He forgets. It's okay. He can forget.
Well, I mean, this is a different multiverse. This is the Lego multiverse, Lego universe.
good.
So
That's a good point. Maybe he did forget. Maybe this Alfred tends to
he forgot for the plot though. For the plot,
did.
like
For the plot.
it, he had to do it as a part of the plot.
He What is it when people purposely lose a fight? What's it called? It has a
They
name.
did it for the
I can't
plot?
remember. No, they jobbed it. I can't remember what they call it. But yeah, he did it for the plot. Basically.
Back in the chair all the way with Diet Dr. Pepper on my desk? Yes, sir! That's how we live! I love
The
it!
plot turned off his milk and cookies alarm. Exactly.
Yeah, it's like how people say they only watch High School DxD for the plot.
Wow, I've heard that before. I've heard that before. Also, I've heard never to watch that.
Don't. Seriously, to all my Christian brothers and sisters, and to non-believers too!
Don't watch that.
If you struggle with lust,
Look, the plot
do
actually
not
kinda good.
watch
No.
High School
Ember,
DxD.
No. Ember.
Ember's, the only plot Ember's thinking about is how he wants to plot himself with those women. That's, come on now. We
Look,
see,
look,
we see.
Look, listen. I ain't gonna say nothing on that fact.
Listen, I'm gonna get Ember a picture of Jesus that says, I saw that.
It's like the meme. It's like where he's like looking over your shoulder. And it's like, I see you.
Curbs actually bought one of those for his room, and I was like, yeah, see, now you kind of just made it to where you're gonna be responsible, right? Like, you don't want Jesus watching you do them things, do you? And he's like, it was great, dude. It was phenomenal.
Dude, milk and cookies sound amazing right now.
They do, for real. I just
Like, I
had
don't
strawberry
like-
cheesecake ice cream, though.
Oh. Wait, Ben and Jerry's question mark? Or no?
No.
Okay.
Is this not TechSuit?
It is TechSuit. You gotta just back up. There you go.
Oh, there's an
Like, I live in a
actual
Catholic
drone. I
household
forgot about that.
My whole life. I'm still like, this is. You think that?
You think that Jesus
Fuck.
poster would? I would hope so!
That was. That's a.
I would hope so! You're telling me!
Whoa.
The one that loves you more than anything, your heavenly Father. If you would do unspeakable things in front of the heavenly Father. You're telling me you basically go up to this man and go, "You want to watch?" No! Dude,
No,
what?
no.
That's our
Dude,
Father! What
That's
are you
great.
doing?
Yeah, that's crazy.
That
That's
is
crazy.
next level. Like, oh my god. How can
That's
you
next
be
level.
so confident in that, yet when you talk to women, you run the other way? Like, what? Come on. Sorry,
Yeah,
the
that's-
Italian came out way too much there. I'm sorry,
That,
but
that was like that's crazy work, mate. Also, that's crazy. Like, hold my beer energy. That's crazy.
because
work.
woman
Also-
and
Okay, well, okay. Scare me.
woman
They
scare
scare-
me. Yeah, woman scare
Okay.
me too. But
They
I
scare me too.
Christ.
But I have to say, they are lovely.
Ember, I'm gonna pray for you. I have been, but I'm gonna continue. Good lord. I'll be right back, y'all. Christ.
That's crazy, Ember. But also, I understand. I feel it. No, I'm kidding. Anyways, Ember, how are you doing today, mate? How's it going? I heard you were a little tired. Hopefully you get some rest. But besides that, how we hanging? Had a good day so far? Chilling out, maybe, you know, having a little sneaky snack. You having your milk and cookies? Don't forget your milk and cookies. You know, you might turn crazy and start using the Batmobile to destroy the Batcave. You want that way we know. Also, hello YouTube. I can't see your chat. I should probably pull that up, but
And I just want y'all to know, okay? Ember says fair enough. I hope so. I want you to know, Ember, in no way am I judging you, brother. I just think that's absolutely insane that you don't feel like a little convicted by that to be like, I'm sorry, you know. Mike, dude, yes! Sorry for pausing the game. I had to crash out on Ember, though.
Sorry.
I love Mike and Ike's. That might actually be one of my favorite candies.
Can I confess something?
Okay.
I've never had Mike and Ike's before.
Have you at least had the better version of Mike and Ike's? Dots.
Dots? I've had Sour Patch Kids, Skittles, M&M's, Twizzlers.
Is this man about to tell me he's never eaten Dots before?
I don't think I've ever... Let me look up Dots. Hang on.
I'm sending you $2. Go to the grocery store and buy yourself a box of Dots.
Well, there goes our only chance.
The backup.
Let me look at this.
Oh, right. Backup
Um,
computer.
I
Not
think
super
I've had
religious,
those.
so my shame levels are rather low. It's not about being religious.
Okay,
It's just
whoa,
about...
Whoa. Hang on. Your chat's about to sacrifice me. Hang on.
They
Hang
might
on.
need
Hold
to. You've never had Dots.
Hold
That's sinful.
I may have, but I think it's been so long that I don't actually remember this.
All right, YouTube chat, get in on this. Have y'all ever had Dots? Do y'all know what them are?
But also,
What
like,
they
okay,
are. Also, Stoked is excluded because he's Aussie and they don't have, I don't think they have the same candies as us. I think they have
Yeah,
UK
but-
candies. It's okay. We'll change your life when you get here to America, Stoked.
What was I gonna say? But like, is it really that big of a deal that I haven't had Dots yet?
I feel like it is because Mike and Ike's are good, right? Like, they are. But, so, actually, first of all, tell me this. What kind of candy do you usually eat?
I'm more of a chocolate guy, but
Okay, so give me, like, your top three.
top three, Swedish
Yeah.
Fish,
Well, you banger! Okay, you're forgiven.
Swedish Fish, Hershey Kisses, and
Okay, alright. Yeah,
um,
Hershey's not bad. Kisses is kind of crazy, a little off the nose. And jelly beans. Okay, if you like jelly beans, you'll love Mike and Ike's or Dots. Either one.
Okay.
Mike and Ike's are basically
jelly
just
beans.
like a little more of a gummy variant of a jelly bean. Dots are softer and squishier, but they have like this artificial fruit flavor that actually tastes like a better jelly bean, honestly. So I think you would absolutely vibe with them.
okay. I got this.
Watch the XD once before I joined the church. I second that sentiment. See? Look at that. Oh, are these the VR challenges? Is this
Yeah,
what's
this is
considered
this
the...
is like one of them.
This isn't that bad. I like these.
Trust me, they get worse.
I remember liking these, like, the entire time.
Oh, do you? Okay.
Most American candies are banned in most places.
They are.
Yes, but I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, it's for good reason. Because our stuff is made with so many artificial components, it's not even funny, brother. Oh, dang.
Listen, dude, you understand, man? I used to play Minecraft every day, all day.
He's got that parkour built in.
Dude, I'm not kidding y'all. I used to play Minecraft for like 10 to 12 hours a day. Your boy was locked in on some Minecraft back in the day.
Favorite drink is Guinness when it's poured from the tap properly, because if you pour it from a can, it's horrible.
I've had
Or-
Guinness. It's actually pretty good. Guinness is pretty. I've only had it from a can now. So Stoked, take it easy on me. I'm American, remember?
Guinness is beer, I know this. But
Yes.
why would you pour it from a can? If it's in the can, you drink it in the can, no?
No. There's a whole culture behind Guinness, man. There's a whole culture. It's a very like long thing.
Okay,
I'll
well,
explain
someone's
it.
gonna have
I'll
to
ex-
educate.
Okay, so the way you drink Guinness is like this. First of all, there's a whole way you have to pour Guinness, or it's like you'll get sacrificed.
I know about that. I know about, like, you do not pour Guinness with foam.
Yes. It's
Justified to hate
better-
Micah? Always. Micah's... Don't even save him.
So, Guinness
Whoa,
is like
frames!
this real thick, yeah. It's this real like coffee-ish, thick beer. It's very filling. I've had it, and it's really good.
Right.
You pour it, wait a few minutes until all the foam and the cream rise to the top, and you drink it. And you're supposed to drink it when it's cold. If you don't drink it when it's warm. As soon as it comes out the draft, you let it sit for a minute, and then you drink it. And also, you're supposed to do a shot of some kind of whiskey with it too.
Do you have to?
I didn't know he could even do that.
No, but if you decline the shot of whiskey from a pub, they get really mad at you.
I've never seen Bruce
Oh.
act this way. Gotta be something messing with his mind.
I do hope Master Bruce isn't upset that I used the Batmobile for grocery shopping.
See,
You went grocery shopping and forgot milk and cookies, Alfred! What are you doing? Also, this is a better Batman boss fight than Suicide Squad killed the Justice League. Just saying.
are you talking about the second boss fight or in general the boss fight?
I like the horror element, but like we're
Hachi!
with Fear Batman. Oh my lord. Hachi Mama!
How are you doing? Oh my goodness!
How you doing?
I did. I'm sorry. I took the secret Batmobile out for groceries, mate. I'm sorry.
Also, Ember, dude, you're good. I genuinely don't see how people can watch High School DxD for the plot, because I can't, the plot's so well hidden that I can't even see it under all of the thighs and everything else they throw under it.
All the thighs and ass shaking in your face.
Now's our chance.
We have to
Doing okay,
Okay,
trying to get a
trying to-
couple games in. Lilax keeps waking up, farting, and looking at pretty lights. That's what babies do, man! You signed up for it!
That sounds amazing.
Was not expecting Hachi to be like, he's waking up, farting, and going back to bed.
That sounds like an amazing life. I'm not gonna lie to you.
What?
Huh?
No.
Smack him in the face. Ooh. If he refuses to sleep for long, if he isn't, that means. Oh, I just don't.
So did I. I was looking at chat. Lilax said that. That's sweet.
Aww.
What's up, buddy?
Hello, little X.
Are we just supposed to be evading here, by the way? That's
Yeah,
it,
we
right?
are. I'm just doing terrible. Just
Everything else,
hitting
the plot
keyboard.
ain't bad. I mean, it's not great by any means. It's not bad.
I really
I
want to
like-
say something, but it's a little too. I think it's gonna be a little too much.
Say it. No, it's all right.
I feel like I haven't seen this, so keep this in mind. But I feel like what Ember is trying to justify is like someone who watches adult films for the plot.
I'm in 100% agreement with this. Yes, I think that's what Ember's trying to justify. Yeah, I'm not saying to watch it. I'm just saying, well, you said a lot more than you think you did, thanks to Cozy's understanding. Don't hit him yet. Damn it.
Oh, you got the studs. I mean, you got.
I'm
the-
trying to get all the studs.
Io watch it for the plot. I mean, he's not wrong. Zero. I think little X is trying to say something.
Any zero is little X.
Is he speaking binary? Do we have to translate?
0 1 0 0 0 1.
I'm gonna conquer the world. It's like Stewie.
Weave. Oh, I didn't weave it.
Plus 00 plus dot 003.
This is turning into a really.
This kid's pressing everything.
He is pressing everything. He's like, what will happen? I'm I'm telling you, man, he's trying to speak binary, y'all.
The equivalent of watching 50 Shades of Grey for the drama? No, because 50 Shades of Grey is nothing but the drama. And you should say it's the equivalent of watching 50 Shades of Grey for the wholesome moments that don't exist because they fill it with narop.
Oh.
Translates to put me down, mother, I must conquer the world. Oh no, Hachi's got a Stewie Griffin on her hands.
I think so.
Remember? We're supposed to fight the bad guys.
Wait,
Please.
did he say Tim Drake?
He's a teen.
Back computer. Cancel defense protocol.
No.
But just so we're clear, I'm Batman. I don't need friends.
You sure?
50
I mean, how
Shades
else
is
did I get
nothing
through to
compared
you
to
if
this
it
one
wasn't
I've
for your
read.
emotions?
Emotions have nothing to do with
I don't know if I would have said
One of
that,
the panels
Hachi.
in the Batmobile shorted out.
Oh no, Hachi.
Charge must have counteracted the
Hachi
One,
is.
sure it was
is
my
one
speech.
spice level.
Hachi, I mean this with all due respect and love for her. Hachi's a freak.
question is, who was trying to control my mind?
I
And
mean,
why?
clearly. Respectfully, of course. Clearly. We all know already.
I am 100%
Okay.
Batman Beyond. Yes. World's finest.
He's so proud of himself, dude. No, I knew it was Tim Drake, but like, there's so much speculation. Why is there speculation if he blatantly says it in this one?
I don't. I think it's just between 1 and 2 that the speculate. I think it's mainly 1 that's the speculation.
Yeah, I think we all kind of knew that was, or well, we all thought it was Dick Grayson, but why would Nightwing have access to the Robin suits directly if it's Dick Grayson?
Don't worry, Croc. That strength of yours.
I don't know if that made sense. I hope it did, though.
That did not make sense. You have to.
Okay.
You have to back that one up and try again.
Okay, so the Robin suit looks very similar because at that time, that was made around the time of No Man's Land. So, he's bald! We don't like Luthor.
I like this one. Anyways, wait, what? Look, I'm just saying some smut books got hella good plot along with the spice. I'm hesitant to believe that. I'm very hesitant to believe that.
Here's my suggestion for y'all. Don't give in to lust!
Or just read a different book. Also,
Listen, if you want lust,
Like,
read Bat and the
I'm sorry.
Cat.
I
You
cannot
get
read
you
Lust.
get your
I cannot read Lust. I cannot read
exactly.
Lust.
Don't do lust, do
No, I keep my
romance.
smut books.
Our sensor array was malfunctioning. Scanning the object now.
But
Be careful. Fired some kind of
basically what I was saying is like the Robin looks like Dick Grayson, but it also looks like Tim Drake at the same time because that was a relatively similar suit. But Nightwing is in the first Lego Batman, right?
Right.
So if Nightwing has access to the Robin suits, that could be because they're both, like obviously it's because Dick Grayson was Robin at one point. That makes sense, right?
Right.
But what would be the point of having, like the only reason I could think that you would have Dick Grayson's Robin and Nightwing in the same game is to be like, this is what Nightwing became later on. Like, this is where Dick went. He went from being Robin to Nightwing. But, I mean, at that point, it's just kind of like, okay, I get that. But at that time, Dick was already Nightwing for, like, 20 years in the comics. Because this was 2009. So the current Robin was Tim Drake, you know?
Yeah.
Comlink to Earth has failed. It seems the fault lies
Wait, does it? Wait, Hachi, does it legitimately have like levels of spice to it? Please somebody get to be Jean. Wait, Hachi, I'm confused. Does it
Drop
act-
out real quick.
Okay. Okay, I don't mind being green.
But you want
I
John.
want-
Take John, dude. I'm not.
There we go. I just like John because I can do this. I just like his big form. Oh yeah, yes, little levels of specs. Okay, so like, okay, explain to me like without being graphic. and
How
being,
many times
like,
can I get away with saying Dick? Would you rather I said Richard? Because I'm saying the aliases, you freaking freak.
So Hachi, I have to ask this question.
Love you, Hachi.
Yeah. Hachi. Like how much of a dramatic change is there between like 1 and 2, 2 and 3? Like how much does it change from like level to level? Is it like a lot or is it like a little bit?
I don't know. Is it basically? I think what you should ask is this a 1 to 10 scale or is it a 1 to 5 scale?
Yeah, there you go. And like, how much does each level go up by? Is it like a lot? Is it like one's like, oh, like, you know, a little bit here, a little bit there. 2 is like, you know, quite a bit, or is it like dramatic increases?
The Lenny mission is a good one. My mom is actually a big fan of the Fourth Wing books, so I can't really say anything against that one. Are we still talking about 50 Shades? One, idle animation, dope. No, we are talking about a book series. Welcome back.
English.
Oh, right. I gotta...
No, you're good. I'm really curious though.
Yes! The lantern panels! Finally! Ugh.
Even 1 is just basic, okay. 2 gets a little more graphic. 3 is you add some more people, or you get a little more freaky with. And 5 is just not for me. Oh. Okay.
What does this do? Is this just a hurt beam?
Yeah, it's just hurt beam.
Okay.
Well,
Cool.
now even Drake's mom likes a little spice. I mean, you know.
I mean, dude, it's only natural for humans to look for romance in things. I don't know. I guess I'm a little weird because I'm not really, I mean, we all knew that, but I'm not motivated by, like, lustful things. I used to be, and I really had to break away from that.
Not
Because the more I did it, the more that... I don't know, I guess the more I disliked myself, the more I felt disconnected from things, and the more I felt like I was hurting others and myself simultaneously.
Good to know, Hachi.
Warning. Unauthorized use of the slideways telephone.
One is just... 2 gets a little more graphic.
We may need some assistance.
Yeah, see...
Calling all justice
Like,
members.
the bat and the cat romance is something I can deal with. She might be suggestive. She might be like, you know, in Arkham Knight, she's like, you know, I know a couple of
could get
hotels. And I'm like, okay, yes, ma'am, all right. But,
That's fair enough. That's fair enough, Hachi.
I don't have a problem with romance. I think there is an extent where it can go a little further than it probably should or needs to, you know?
Right.
Just a personal opinion. I'm not gonna judge y'all if you, like, if you're looking for more, you know? It's not my place. I have a personal experience with it that I just kind of like, I have a limit, I guess.
You're right. Personally, I don't really get motivated by those things unless I'm like under the influence.
Saves time if you just call me Batman. We'll come help.
Security
protocol indicates I shot
Another ducker.
to block their escape. Yeah, I know. We'll get another run.
Watch C dramas or K dramas. There's well now real with C dramas. What's a C?
Watch C-dramas or K-dramas. There's no, so watch Chinese or Korean dramas. There is no segs. You kick your feet with them just brushing hands. Like, it's just like, oh my gosh, they're so cute. Yeah.
I
that
didn't
guy.
know what C drama. I didn't know what C drama was. That's why I was like, what?
I look more for like the
Okay.
romance between superheroes, you know, like Nightwing and Babs and Bruce and Selena. Sometimes Bruce and Talia when Talia's not doing not okay stuff, you know. Is Batman Troy Baker in this game? Yes, sir, he is. Yeah. He's gonna. Do we know who Batman is yet in Legacy?
I don't know.
Because it's not Troy.
Could be Will Arnett.
It's not, which again feels really weird.
Right.
When she's not.
She's
No,
not
no, no, no. It's not that Talia is like a criminal. Ember, come on, you know what I'm talking about, right? I hope. You might not though. Do you know how Damien
Was
happened?
conceived?
Yeah. That's what I was getting at when I said when Talia's not doing not okay
Yeah, when
things.
she's not. Oh, you meant that. Well, yeah. We're talking about that, man.
Yeah, we mean that when Talia's not doing random naughtiness.
That one night in Metropolis.
Way to get rid of that
That,
glass safely.
Breaking glass.
They heavily reference that, by the way, in Arkham Knight
They-
or Arkham
they
City.
do.
Are made of glass.
Do
Oh,
you
wait,
want
dynamic?
this? Is dynamic. Fixed vertical is where it goes straight down the center.
I mean, the dynamic is nice, but it also does get a little disorienting sometimes.
It
But
does sometimes. That's why I'm asking.
It's up
Like
to you,
it's,
it's up to you which one you.
I can play with either one.
I mean, we'll just keep playing and see, and if we get to the point where it's annoying, we'll just change it.
Okay, yeah, I'm done.
And that's
I
cool.
think
I'm just
this
cool.
be
this
for
is
you.
me.
Oh, nope, the bomb isn't for you. Don't pick that up.
Huh? Robin ends up in the hospital.
Spontaneously dropped a bomb for no reason, dude. I'm sorry. Which Batcave do y'all like more, by the way? Lego Batman 1, 2, 3, or DC Supervillains?
Look at Batman 1.
I think I either like 2 or 3s the most.
2's is not bad at all. But 1 gives me more animated, a series, more beat
Animated
vibes.
series vibes. Should have
I
known.
like-
You
And
biased.
I am biased. Shut up. I love it.
I'm so glad though that he at least admits it. Like, yeah, I'm biased.
I love
Shia
beat bro.
Mathesian. Is that Mathesian or Matheson? Is Batman in the
That's
new
the
Lego
ongoing,
game?
guys.
Interesting. We'll see how the man does. Also, there's like a spontaneous purple stud over there, and I want it. That's not a stud. Never mind. I've lost my marbles.
Alright, game. Really? What else do I have? Okay. Hang on. Don't invite me back yet. Hang on. Let me
Okay.
fix this stuff. Alright. Chat, I'm sorry. Goodbye. Bam. Alright, chat's going on my screen, so I can't see. I can just pull up on my phone. Let me...
No, you're good. Dude, trust me. I've been doing this for like 2 years. I can manage the chat. I'm not worried about that.
Let's see here. Get rid of... Oh, da, 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 da. I think if I get rid of the friend list...
Oh, he kind of does get a bat swarm animation.
He does?
Yeah, you just have to use it with the sonar suit. Do I buy the new
Okay.
sexy Gambit skin or the Cloak and Dagger skin? Whichever one you're gonna play more. I know you play a good bit of Gambit, but I know that you're probably more experienced overall with Cloak and Dagger, but also ask yourself, do you have more skins for Gambit or Cloak and Dagger? Because I would also suggest maybe like getting a cosmetic for the character you have less for, so you get a little more variety in your life. Let me know when you are ready, and I'll bring you back in.
I am ready. I canned a bunch of stuff on my computer.
Okay.
So maybe that the PC.
I don't
Uh,
think it's you.
well, I did have a lot of stuff open, to be fair.
Maybe.
I did have a lot of, like, I had Chrome running, I had, like, Discord running, I had a bunch of random stuff running. So maybe this will help me. Ooh, with the lag.
Yeah.
It's 22 and I play more. But abs, you know. Yeah. abs
Grab
would be-
Gambit, dude. It's cheaper. You have less skins for Gambit, I feel like. Grab Gambit.
Also, Drake. I am planning something a little bit exciting next week.
Oh?
If it's up, yes. I got 2 things coming up next week I'm excited about. One, I might do a sponsorship
The rocket's
stream.
out of fuel.
What?
Oh?
But how do we get this thing to the gas?
2,
Robin, we have
I'm gonna start
fuel.
working
We
out.
just need to
Do a
hook it
little
up
light
to the
workout.
Oh, I knew that.
Say that again?
I'm gonna start working out.
Okay, huge, dude.
Nothing crazy. I ain't doing nothing crazy.
Just start slow and build it up.
Me and Fish were
Get them
talking in
gains.
Discord a couple days ago. You probably saw us talking, but we were
I did,
we were
yeah.
we were chatting it up in there, and we were coming up. I was trying to come up with some ideas and stuff. He was like, "I have a few ideas." So, yeesh.
And maybe you need to go faster, Dick.
Sorry! I'm sorry! It's true! It's truth! And you know it!
Okay, I have a question.
What?
If for Hachi and for girls in general that may be lurking in this chat, and I really gotta know. This is I've heard so many different point of views on this matter that I actually don't know. Hachi, do girls prefer dad bod or like muscle?
That's an
Now, I know
interesting question.
I know everyone's a little different. I know everyone's a little different, but
All
like,
the
what's
ladies in the chat!
But what's the general consensus on this matter?
Can I play as Alfred? Can I have tea?
Every girl is different, but
We're looking for just like a majority rules type
yeah,
thing.
what's the
because
majority consensus on the matter?
I mean, I don't really need this answer, but Cozy is curious. Enlighten the man.
I'm more curious than I am. Do I care per se? I don't seduce people by normal means. I do it through awkwardness.
At least he's
I do it-
honest.
I am honest.
I was gonna say, yeah, women like that, so doing pretty good for yourself.
I am. I very much am. In that quarter. Personally.
Open the door!
Almost done.
Wait, right-
Just
wait.
need to attach the top of the rocket.
But how are we gonna get
Uh,
up there?
I can
Personally,
use that
right in
jet
between
factor
big
to
muscles with a
my
little bit of chubby
spacesuit
belly,
should be around
big
here
back
somewhere.
muscles for sure. Okay, so Hachi, can you do a favor for me? Like, is like Dark Knight Rises Bane a good idea of this, or is it something else entirely?
That's basically what she's getting at, yeah.
Is that what she's going for?
Yeah,
Is that okay?
she's
'Cause that's
saying
kinda what-
that personally she wants like a good mix of like someone who's got the fluffiness for like, you know, that
That-
caring cuddle
Tom
time.
Hardy and Dark Knight Rises. Like, where does that sit on like the level of what you were talking about? I'm curious. I'm very curious. Break everything!
Exactly. Yes, sir. He understands the assignment. Because we're broke. And we've got billions lying around somewhere.
I wish I could break stuff and make money like this.
Right?
Dude, I'd be so rich already.
Same. You'd also be smashing like random stuff. PS5, if I could break that for 1,000 instead of 500, I'd just buy a new one.
I had to Google
Infinite
that,
money
but
glitch.
literally, yes. Okay, see, that's kind of what I want to go for. Like Tom Hardy's like Bane type deal. But I
remember
don't know
this
how
part.
to.
Pretty cool. So,
You don't remember this part?
what am I doing again?
I said I
This
do.
part's-
To look for my space.
Oh, you do. I'm
That's
sorry.
kinda weird. Why would your spacesuit be in here?
I ran out of closet space, okay?
How did Bruce run out of closet space?
Not a clue, dude.
Also, Bruce, how many outfits do you have? Like, I get it that, like, you know, in the 60s you were a little crazy with the outfits, but
Yeah. Probably like 150, I'm guessing. I think comic book wise, every suit that Bruce has worn, it's actually pretty close to that number. Like at least 120. Probably like 80 different Prime Earth suits.
So why the
An
spacesuit?
extra
I thought Batman could breathe in space.
40.
Never mind. I can use the jetpack now.
Extra 100 or extra 40 probably from Elseworld stories, I'd say. Also, seriously, take Hachi's advice on the leg day thing. Don't forget the leg day part, because if you do that, you're gonna be in pain all the time, and it's also just you're gonna look a little lopsided.
like someone took too much helium and popped up my chest.
Yeah, like you're gonna look like a cartoon character, like you're straight out of a Looney Tune cartoon at that point.
I hate. Sorry. I forgot about the suit having a limited amount of fuel. So used to
No, you're
playing
good.
with unlimited fuel.
Right, red brick.
Yeah, which we could get at some point because it's
I-
available at the start.
I think our strategy should be like
2 times
run through all of the levels first and try and get as many. What is it for this game? True Hero?
Yeah.
Try and get as many true heroes as we possibly can throughout the story. Immediately go back and do free play, but get like the 2 and the 4 times red brick first. Grab those, and then run through all of the free play levels with the mini kit detector
Oh, that's right. Hang on.
and
Game, come on.
buy the bonuses that we need.
Shape out of that gold panel.
Okay. All right, Hachi. I got you. I got it. All right. Cool. I read it. I'm reading it again to understand it better.
Yeah, no,
My
you're good.
brain.
I'm reading it too. Brought my
I found my
Bluetooth
Bluetooth.
earbuds this work week, so I'm able to watch a bit of stream before I sleep. Dude, that's awesome. I hope work is treating you well, Fish. Welcome in, buddy. It's good to see you.
Also, hello, Fish. I've been talking to Fish, man. I tell you what, I have enjoyed my conversation with Fish.
We need the security access code. We'll have to override.
Does
We
a
like
bad
Fish.
woman
Fish
want-
is-
want to look to you. I mean, Fish is
Fish
cool. I've been
dope,
talking.
man. Yeah.
Me and
Fish
Fish
dope.
been talking, and he's cool. I'm like, I like Fish.
Uh-oh. That's rough.
Crap. Ugh. Yeah, no problem, dude.
Bad woman only focuses on physical and money. This is true.
This
A
is-
good
this is
woman
fact.
genuinely is just gonna want to care, is gonna care more about can you protect her and take care of her, like Hachi said.
Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, here we go with the VR missions. You can make a bunch of money in the VR missions on free when you get to the free roam part of the game. The VR missions are a good way to make money, like money farming.
Yeah, I like these. It
don't remember how to
feels
use this.
like a Tron grid.
I just got back from eating sunflower seeds with a homeless guy at a 7-Eleven in California. That's That's some crazy.
That's some crazy
side
wording,
quest
but dude, that's awesome.
That sounds like actual fun. He tell you any good stories. Homeless people have the best stories. He was pretty high, I think. Okay, that's fair. Fair enough. Ready to do some parkour? It's time to do some
I mean,
parkour.
High people also tell some really good stories. The only thing is,
He said he was
Ye-
wanted by the police. Oh, wow. That's crazy.
tried offering you a job.
Because he was the homeless one. Oh, wow.
Maybe he really was high.
Yeah, I think he was high. I think. Whatever he was smoking was some good stuff, though.
Yeah. I wonder if that's what made him homeless, though.
You know, probably. It's a fair assumption to make.
This is so trippy. I love it, dude. Woo! Climb the mountain. Wait!
All right, we did it.
It also asked if I knew how to make him fly like Superman and what Jesus would do without the angels. Whoa. Boy was up there.
Well, without the angels,
He
Jesus
asked me
is
how
still
many
king.
girls he should talk to.
okay, so he didn't tell you any stories. He asked you a bunch of questions that
I
really.
said, I don't know, you have bigger problems right now.
Space rocks
That's a fair statement to say.
Yeah, what did he say to that, though? I'm just curious. Just, like, genuinely curious what he'd say to that. Is this the end of the level?
clock is
Yeah.
running. We have lit.
Well, no, technically it's part 1 of 3-part mission.
Is this a multi-section level? He kept forgetting what we were talking about? Yeah. Probably on the cocaina, maybe?
Possibly. Would you like some fried duck?
No, I'm more of a quail kind of guy.
I never had. Wait, no, I've had quail. I'm
Green
sorry.
Lantern
I have not.
214. I can
You've
hold the
not?
intruders until a
You can just call him Hal.
The alien object cannot
John.
find out as much as you can and report back.
Jean.
Please call me Hal.
The egg. See, I'm saying!
Hello, Martian Manhunter.
Surrender now.
Okay, but first, I want to make sure you know everybody. This is Firefly. We brought him along because we know you love a good fight.
Oh, I just realized.
My one weakness.
Yeah. That's problematic, brother.
Ooh.
Thought I was a I mean, I practice martial arts in my room constantly. Does that work? Does that count?
Control of the main computer.
But I like games. Here. Access granted. Oh, your hair is standing
Crazy
on
luck,
end,
by the way.
which I guess is just your eyebrow. Perimeter alert. Vehicle approaching.
Lower
Maybe
stage
that counts.
jettisoned.
Deploy solar panel arrays.
The penguin bomb's just flying out of the bat rocket, dude.
It must take a lot of effort to make sure everything he drives or flies look like a bat.
Joker, stop him.
Didn't realize you were Master Shifuing it out here? Yeah, dude. I don't get out of the house much. Okay. That's a really cool reference. I like that. Yeah, that's
Bro, I
so
remember-
stupid, dude.
I remember when this game's trailer dropped.
Oh man, I'm getting hit with so much nostalgia playing this right now.
You remember the teaser trailer for this game?
Just so
I don't. I do remember playing it though.
Testing. 1, 2, 1, 2.
I'm on the bottom.
Can you
Okay.
hear me, Patsy?
Should get a small treadmill.
in-flight entertainment.
I probably would consider it if I had the money to do so. Right now, a lot of the money that I have goes into content and making sure I have food to eat. Like, just being real.
I think the first 5 levels contain the multipliers, so they wouldn't be terrible to redo the first 5 levels. Yeah, and we could probably get them pretty quicker than normal because of the DLC characters.
Yeah.
Because we have like Man of Steel Superman unlocked, and we have. It's small enough to shove under my bed. It's pretty cool.
Is it battery powered, Hachi? Or is it like you plug it into the wall?
I think my sister has one. I think I know what kind she's talking about.
I'm trying to remember because I know there are mini kits out here.
Man is living stream donation to stream donation.
Right now, yeah. Like, just being honest. Yeah. But it's alright. God's got me. I don't have anything to worry about.
Let's make this more interesting.
We figure him out.
Cape Crusader, you must retreat. The Joker is...
Oh, I'm sorry. We're not taking any
You know, it's one of those things of like, you can't just put in the work and you can't just have faith. You have to put in the works and have faith. You have to do both.
We're blind chat to donate and become a member.
I don't want to do it that way. If I gotta ask for the money, then I'm not doing a good enough job. Mine was a gift. Anything expensive that I have was a gift, including my PC. I didn't know your PC was gifted to you, which I think is dope. But that actually doesn't sound like a bad idea. Although, I will say the martial arts stuff is more fun and engaging for my brain. And I tend to do it like every couple of days, trying to get faster, practicing kicks, practicing balance, things like that. So it's not just cardio, it's control, discipline, you know, things like that. But I get plenty of exercise that way since I don't get to leave the house that often. I'd leave the house more if I had my car back, but...
Honestly, I would too. But I just
do you watch tutorials? No, sir. I just go off of the way that the spirit and the flow feels. I know that's gonna make me sound crazy, but I go with the way that the surroundings feel that day. I put different scenarios within my mind and see what I would do in those situations. And anytime I feel like that was a mistake, I try again. It's kind of like how you play, like how people are able to play chess blindfolded. Literally, though, yeah. The energy of the universe guides me there. You know, like I know that sounds a little crazy, but it really does. You know, I allow myself to be guided by the spirit.
I don't remember how we do this.
We've got to get rockets and blast him.
Okay.
Speaking of blast him, we better get on that because he just blasted me. There's about to be no more Batman.
I know, he blasted me a few times. He caught me lacking.
I think I got him. I hope it hits. Every Sunday I practice it on the other kids at church is crazy, fish. That's wild work. What? Cracked cozy up though. I want to try learning some actual martial arts. Well, you know, you ever come back to the home state, maybe I could run some with you. Not for the same reasons as before. I think it's just a cool thing. Like, do I ever intend to get into a fight? No. But it's about, like I said, it teaches you discipline. It teaches you strength and to rely on the strengths of what you already have and not what you can gain, if that makes sense. Like, you don't need to be a bodybuilder to be strong. If you know how to use your body, you're 10 times stronger than someone who's got all the muscle. Yeah, don't keep beating up the kids at church. That's not God is gonna frown upon that, okay? Like,
I'll forgive you, but I'll also look at you sideways for a little bit.
y'all might have some conversations after that one. He might be like, Fish, what did I say?
I guess I need to use one of my bonus super bombs.
Luckily I never really had to worry about fights. That's good.
I got this one.
Did you see the Harley Quinn image on the missile?
I did.
It's a bombshell. And Harley is often called a DC bombshell. Yeah.
I get it now.
I might have a few months in purgatory at least. That's insane, brother. Oh, show off. All right, Boy Scout.
Sorry, the waiter took a while to bring the check. I'll get Robin onto the jet. See if you can find a way in.
We're gonna need a bigger jet.
Even if there isn't one, he might add it just for me. I don't know if he's gonna add like purgatory for you, but he might make you sit in timeout. He might be like, we're going to the vineyard. You're making the wine today for all of heaven.
I have a question. How is
I have an
Spock
answer.
able to breathe in space?
Hey, Batman. So what's the deal with Joker and his goon?
Maybe he's hyper vibrating his lungs.
No sweat, guys. I know a short.
I really.
How is
prefer Superman.
Cyborg able to breathe in space?
He's mostly robotic, so.
Yeah, well, but he's still got like. In every other iteration, I swear I see Victor, like, they'll show, like, an x-ray, and he still has his organs and things like that.
Wait.
I'd make the wine with my feet, and then he'd just make you do it all over again.
Wait. Hachi, why do you dislike Superman?
Superman often feels like he's portrayed as a Boy Scout, if I'm not mistaken. Hachi and I have talked about this before.
Okay.
Excuse you.
Did I beam you to death?
Yeah, you did.
Okay, I'm sorry. My bad, gang. I didn't mean
I don't know. You might not be forgiven for that one. I don't know if I can. You just killed Batman. You killed, like, the anchor being of the DC universe.
His vibe is off the wall. You know, Superman kind of gives me Golden Retriever vibes. I got called that one time. I was told that one time by a girl.
Wait, what? His vibe? Your
Yeah.
vibe is off?
She was talking about Superman.
Oh.
No, I got told I had Golden Retriever energy.
Hang on. I'm sorry. I can't hear you over the game audio.
No, you're good.
Say that again?
I was told I had Golden Retriever energy.
Oh, okay. I thought you were saying that a woman had actually told you, sorry, your vibe is off, and I was gonna, like, try and comfort you there, being like, I mean, dude, to be, in all fairness, that's totally okay, because I got rejected because I was quote-unquote too nice.
I got broken up with because I was told I was too hot.
That doesn't make sense either.
Which is really
It's just, like, I'm not even salty about it. I'm just like, that's really, like, a crazy reason to not like someone. What?
Oh, I know there's nothing wrong with the energy of being a Golden Retriever. It's just funny. And I think the girl that called me a Golden Retriever and I ended up hooking up with later.
Oh my lord.
So, it was kind of... It could have been because I've never asked anyone.
Hooligan.
Anyways.
Oh, did they remove the ability to grab?
In this game? Could just use
I-
that aura, so I'm gonna go with that. Usually date someone in your own league. If you're too hot for them, they're too old for you, and they know it.
Basically, okay, so hang on, we gotta pause because we got a lot. What? Steam? Okay, Steam obviously
Steam doesn't like
heard.
me.
I don't think. Again, I don't think it's you. I
No, I'm
think
kidding.
it has.
I'm just blaming random things at this point.
I think it either has something to do with. I would think it's my internet, but if it was, I feel like my bitrate would drop, so I'm not sure.
Okay.
Okay. Invite.
I mean, I get what she's. I get what she's saying.
A couple things here. Fish. First of all, you can't just tell God what's happening because he already knows. You don't think he's gonna see right through that and be like the authentic way you say. Don't forget that I made you. You know that. You know he made you in his image, so he knows. Second of all, if you do not like where you are at right now, wherever you are in life, if you do not feel fully satisfied with where you are at right now in life, do not even begin. Do not begin. I see that, Hachi, and no ma'am.
We still don't have to bark for stream.
What the fuck?
Crazy. I don't know.
Don't even begin to try and start a romantic relationship with anybody. Not because you couldn't handle it, not because you shouldn't, but there's so many things that when
Good try,
you
Hachi, good try. Try again later. Maybe you'll get more luck.
When you build a romantic relationship with somebody, they'll take more time than you think they will. Even if you say, I'm not going to get distracted. Yes, you will. You will. Because it's human nature. So focus on you. Focus on the things that you want to do. And let all of that come naturally. Don't worry about the romantic life, the dating life, until it's time, you know? And like Haji said, you should date someone in your own league. Like, if you're too hot for them, it means they are too ugly for you and they know it. And maybe, I don't know. I think they were honestly just trying to, like, let you down easy because there was something that they didn't feel like they liked.
I know why she broke up with me. I completely know why she broke up with me. And it wasn't even really her fault. It was kind of my mom's fault. So, I mean, I know why she broke up with me. Still was kind of crummy the way she did it.
Crazy excuse, basically.
Yeah. Yeah, being honest, she kind of threw that at me, but it was funny, but it's kind of crummy.
It sucks, but you know, dude, I've learned.
Also, it happened like 4 years ago now, almost 5. That happened to me, and I was like, damn.
Okay, I am going to do this, and I'm going to. Did it just shut off Steam Remote Play again? Or did you just join?
I just joined.
Okay. So I went ahead and...
Because you kept a box of cinnamon raisin bagels in your bathroom?
Yep, that's exactly what happened, dude. How'd you know? Oh my gosh, are we all living the same story right now?
No, see, here's what actually happened. I kept a hot dog underneath the toilet.
Thank you for the hydrate, Hachi.
And I occasionally would snack on it when I was using the bathroom.
I am not bashing any of you when I say this, but I'm genuinely a little scared of y'all if y'all eat in the bathroom.
You're not a hot dog. I'm sorry, you're right. It was a bratwurst, not a hot dog.
It's so weird. Hachi likes human sausage. She's a cannibal, you know?
I had something too I was gonna say, but
I shouldn't have said what I said.
I was gonna say something in response to that, but I didn't know if I should or not, so I'm gonna just let that slide.
100% validated, dude.
What goes in?
What goes in must come out. Might as well be ready. That's wild. That's insane.
Leave it to fish to finish out.
Wow! You freaking delinquents!
While charging it. That's so. Is it weird if you take a bath and eat a snack at the same time? I feel like we're asking the wrong questions here. I don't know.
I think it really depends on the type of person you are. Because for me, I take showers. But I know some people will actually, like, they'll grab a book, they'll grab their phone, and they will put their phone up, watch a movie, and read a book while laying in the bathtub. Like, that is their relaxation. That is their me time.
I was
So-
in the shower one time.
I mean, if people do that, I think, you know, if you're one of those people, then I don't see a problem with that because you're going to be in there for a while.
I took a bath and ate buffalo wings.
You know,
Bath
like-
after a shower. That's okay. Okay. This is a funny story, actually.
Yeah, because you take a shower to get clean, you get in the bath to relax. I've heard it said that way. Yeah.
Okay. I had this funny story that now that Fish talked about how he eats buffalo wings while taking a shower or bath, whatever he does. One time, my dad got up in the middle of the night, and he went in the bathroom and sat on the toilet and ate a burger.
What?
Yeah, he got hungry, and he got up, and he straight up just started eating a burger while on the toilet, or while in the shower. Just straight up started eating a burger.
The bread, dude! The bread!
And the wild thing is, it wasn't even his burger per se. It was like, I think it was one of my siblings' burgers or something like that.
No, dude, that's not. No. No.
He is the true Burger King, indeed. Well, he was the true Burger King.
BK,
My
have
brother
it
used
your
to eat-
way.
My brother used to eat cereal every morning in the shower and leave his bowl
Epic
in there.
gamer moment. What? Okay, now we're getting to like weird now we're getting to really weird territories. Not shaming anybody. I just want y'all to understand that this, like, I am weird, right? I understand that I am a weird human being, right? And I'm saying that that is just what? What is it with you killing me with different special abilities in Lego games? Like, why do you do this? Like, if I didn't know any better, I'd swear that there's like some sort of coup d'etat coming. Like, I'm gonna steal Drake's stream. I am the Night Drake now.
No. I hated it. Like, what? Yeah, honestly, I don't blame you. I would be the same way. I'd be like, what the hell?
I don't know how I feel
but
about
I
the
was-
fact that they gave Cyborg different suits for this stuff instead of making it like all packed in abilities into the suits. I don't know how to feel about that.
I have a
Whoosh,
question.
whoosh.
Am I weird because I listen to music in the shower?
What? No, that's perfectly normal. What are you talking?
Oh,
Cozy!
Okay. Okay, that time was not my fault. That was the camera's fault. Okay.
Oh, sorry, that was the camera's fault.
Okay, you know what? Fair enough. I'm not gonna give mad about that. That's fair. Alright, I'm getting Miss Martian. I listen to music in the shower. X watches TikToks. I'm hiding behind here. This is my this is my special place. You can't touch me.
55 burgers, 55 fries, 55 large vanilla shakes.
I gotta get fuel. Ah.
I'm not actually gonna. Come on, dude.
I don't
Hey, Cozy.
normally eat in the bath, but I do like abnormal
Two
stuff.
for flinching.
Dang, I wasn't even paying attention. I was trying to read fish.
Got him. Whoosh.
Alright, where I gotta go? I gotta go here.
I don't know. Oh, wait, can Cyborg fly?
Yes, but he needs the fuel. Which is stupid.
Which suit?
The space suit.
Oh, okay.
I don't eat in the bath, but I do like abnormal stuff sometimes to try to change up life. Okay,
That's a
when you
little
say
different, though, right?
Wait, when
like,
you say abnormal stuff, how far do you go with that? statement?
that wasn't the question to ask Fish of all people. That was not a good
Oh,
question to
God.
ask.
Oh no. Oh no.
Like, dude, Fish is a person. Absolutely love this man. Not a question you should ask him.
Dang it, I regret everything.
Mini kit though, huge, massive even.
Oh wait, let me. Batman. Batman. bad.
It's okay, you'll run out of fuel eventually.
Good point. Good point. Honestly, too, dude, I will be reading my chat and I'll go off into some. I'll be like in a corner walking somewhere, and I'm like, does anyone like make puddles with their mittens?
Huh?
Wait, what's the question? Audio isn't as loud as Drake's in the game. What happened to Ember? There's a lot of questions being asked right now.
Hang on.
Okay, Hachi, puddles with mud. You mean like, like? Are you talking about like putting your hands in a cup and like letting the water build up in your hand like a puddle, and like throwing it up in the air? Is that what you mean? Also, I don't know what happened to Ember. Ember, are you still alive, bud? Are you still with us?
High key, Ember's probably passed out, y'all.
Man tatas. What? Man's mittens. What? I'm
Oh?
confusion. I am massive confusion.
Same. I didn't mean to do that.
Oh, what's up, Cherry? I love redirecting
Yo,
the
Cherry,
water.
thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you.
I love redirecting the water in the shower, if that's what you mean.
Oh! Yeah, I used to do martial.
Used to do Kung Fu
I
in the
just
shower.
realized I've basically been practicing martial arts
Y'all know what
everywhere I
tapas
go
are?
for my entire
Wait.
life.
Wait a second. Are you wait? Are you talking about? Wait, Hachi, are you talking about titties? Hang on.
Yes.
Okay. Why did she? Okay.
She
now
thought
I
you
feel
were
dumb.
saying middies, like man tits.
No, I meant when I say mittens, I meant like hands. No, I meant like hands, like your hands. Ad? Okay. Thank you. Ads. Oh,
Yes,
yeah, ads.
there are
okay.
ads.
I was talking about like your hands, like in the shower. You take like. when
Cozy,
you go to the sink,
Cozy, she's in ads, brother. She can't hear you. You got 1 minute.
I got 1 minute. Dang it! No, I'm kidding.
Really enjoying RDR2 today. I actually like Chapter 1 too. I really did love RDR. I just feel like RDR is one of those games that personally, it's such a massive time sink. I love long games, don't get me wrong. But I don't think I can go beyond... I think when it comes to the length of a game, the 100%, if the 100% is between 70 to 100... 40 on the low end, 40 to 100 hours is my ideal time for a 100%.
There you go. Odd. Batman.
You're fine. We're good.
I
don't like the way they did the bombs for him in this game.
I don't either. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't.
But so far, I'm actually really liking Lego Batman 3. How do we get Barry over here?
Great question. I wish I had
Are
the
y'all
answer.
still in ads? What the heck? Okay, welcome back,
okay.
everybody.
Okay. So let me
Titty.
Okay.
I like titty. We all
I
do.
I like titty too. Okay. Anyways, that's not the point. 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Here, I'll let you do that. You do it.
No, you're good. You're good. I'm just trying to figure out how do I make puddles. Like that's what I'm trying to figure out. Is how do you make said puddles?
Puddles of what?
Water. Me like titties.
Cherry.
Yeah, I like titties too, Cherry. Everyone likes titties. To some degree.
Alright, hey! That's enough. I'm about to get the spray bottle for all of you.
Okay. I got my answer. Thank you. This chat.
Okay.
Dude.
It gave us life as child and want to reproduce when we're older. It's what makes us human. I'll stop. Anarchy! You're anarchy, alright! You can do it with your roundness downstairs too? Hachi, how do you know that? Are you like playing with X's roundness?
What?
Like, are you like, let me pull it a little bit? Like, what?
Dude, this
How did we unlock Shazam? Character token?
Through the AR challenge he did at the start
Gotcha.
of the
Okay.
level.
I just know. I don't know. Okay. Dang it, man. I don't know why it keeps doing this. I'm sorry, Cozy.
It's okay. It's not that big. All right. I don't know.
I never really
I'm
did that, but I did, like Fish said, I directed the water a lot, right? So, like, I would redirect the water, let it flow down my hands, and I'd be, like, Tai Chiing in the shower. But music in the shower, singing in the shower, I think everybody should do that.
In
Love this
theory-
channel. I am glad, Anarchy.
Wait, in
Thank you,
theory, with the
brother.
way their skin moves, you could right. I need comfort. I need comfort.
Hachi! No!
God. Okay, hang on. I would like to
That's
say real
wild!
quick- I would like to say real quick on everyone's behalf. I apologize. This is totally my fault.
Yeah, you know what?
You know what? You can blame me. I accept responsibility for this.
You're not going to Comic-Con with me now.
No, I'm gonna pop up behind you. I'm gonna scare you to death. You'll be like, oh my god.
No, I'm going as Drakewing.
I'm going as a shadow.
Oh.
No, this always happens when Hachi's in chat.
This does happen when Hachi's in chat because, like we said, Hachi a little freak. It's fine. It's fine.
Okay. It's fine. As long as Hachi's happy, that's all that matters.
Right.
And Flash just jumped off the side of the building. He said no more.
Listen, man.
Anyways, I gotta get.
The Flash probably just keeps hearing
I like
everything
holding
that's
water
being
with my
said and is
hands
like, oh
and then
Lord,
dropping
no.
it. Reactions
Yeah,
just
that
make me
too.
laugh. I do that. I do that too.
That
I love that.
there's something
oddly-
so cathartic about that.
It is.
They're like Robin's magnet suit.
It's funky.
I kind of like it.
I like the big bam splash sound. Yeah, honestly.
Yeah,
same.
the splash
Same.
sound, and then you just feel all of the like the rumbling. Hachi's in heat. She's a kitty begging now. Hey! I mean, Hachi does
Whoa.
call herself the Discord kitten from time to time.
We
so.
all have a little touch of autism, huh? Singing is how
Exactly.
humans express their soul. To be honest, anyone's passionate doing that is what humans do.
Hamster
Yeah.
ball.
Also, hey Cherry, good to see
Yes! Cherry is all the way in now. Ayo, pause.
you. Dude, as soon as you said that, I looked right at your Discord icon. I made direct eye contact with that thing.
I heard it after I said it and was like, I mean, no! That is an exit, not an entrance!
Whoa, whoa,
Holy
whoa,
water,
whoa,
now!
Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's back up. Let's back up. Let's back up.
Honestly, whoever said the heat comment is a true freak? No, Anarchy's not a freak. He's a homie. Come on. Oh, dude, I'm out of water. I'm like out.
I don't have anything to drink. I need to get something to drink, but
Whatever anyone's passion is, doing that is what you were meant to do. Exactly, though. Homies can be freaks? Yeah, of course. I think we're all going to take a drink break. Everybody take your meds, take care of yourself, go to the bathroom if you got to, do your laundry, do your chores, all that good stuff. I'm going to go grab a drink. Cozy, definitely grab yourself some water or something because we're still going to be here for like another 4 hours.
Okay.
Gotta
I
sleep,
gotta
probably.
sleep. Okay.
You're all good, Fish. Man, get yourself some rest. Get your sleeps. Yeah, if you gotta wake up at 6:30, man, it's already about to be 12 in the morning. Please get some sleep. Take care of yourself. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out with me, brother. I'm glad to see that you're doing well. Sleep is for the weak. I am the weak. No, you're not. You just
I've watered down.
happen to be older. But that's okay. I have have watered down Rockstar, and I do need to take my meds and do laundry. Thank you for telling me what to do. Cherry, you're welcome. Take care of yourself. Do all you gotta do. Hachi, I was gonna make a comment, but I am working on trying to practice not making as many comments that sound as lustful. I was gonna say it's okay, we like older women. So, dang!
I mean, I know I do, so I'm just saying.
I'm a freak and a homie, lonely, hormone-filled 18-year-old with no girl, so tell me I'm not a freak and a love your face! This man's honesty scares politicians. Like, holy crap.
I am 21.
Whee!
And I'm turning 20.
And I don't know about you.
And I'm turning 22 in May. I'm being honest. I ain't holding nothing back from you.
Yeah. Another nephew, indeed. We beat the youngins. We be the youngins, but...
We be the youngin.
I might be young in age, but my wisdom is gone up. Thank you, Jesus. Amen. I'm older than Cozy. Yeah. Happy early birthday, Dragon's friend. Yes! Happy early birthday!
I mean, that's not a bad thing.
I gotta buy him a gift now.
I'm not
That's
saying
Cozy
it's bad.
Anarchy.
Yeah. Hey, what's up? I'm 22. Okay,
Hey,
you're like
Cherry,
a year older
twinning.
than me.
Tassive?
You're 20. You're 1 year older than me. You're not that old.
Hachi, you're not old.
Wait, how old is Hachi?
I don't know, like 24?
Hachi, you're not that old. Actually, as of 8 a.m. Today, wait, today's your birthday?
28? Hachi.
Okay, wait.
You look good for 28, mamas. Just saying.
Agreed.
You look fantastic for 28. I thought Cozy was a chatter. No, Cozy is Cozy the homie. Cozy is pretty much the other nerd guy that Drake is always hanging out with, and on his stream, I'm the other nerd guy that Cozy is hanging out with 90% of the time.
Cozy is a nerd, but Cozy's nerdiness is being held back because life happens. And so I had to take time to deal with that. That's what happened. Also, I keep losing my earbuds.
And I love older, no hold back my mind comments. Yes, don't give in to it. Don't give in. Don't do it.
Honestly,
don't do it.
It wasn't until recently. I'm kind of the same way.
I don't really celebrate though. Why don't you celebrate your birthday? Excuse me? Why does the Flash have butt cheeks? It's because the position of the Lego legs, because it was the only way they could do it, I guess.
Why can't Flash have a good butt? That's another good question. I feel like it needs to be answered.
Y'all let Nightwing have the butt, but y'all won't let Flash have it? That sounds characterist almost.
Okay, I agree with the cookie, but I don't agree with it being overrated.
I was thinking of making a thing and having a birthday stream today, but I didn't. Well, I'll tell you this. You're in the perfect place. Every single one of you in chat right now that are in Twitch, type happy birthday to Cherry. Let her know that she's loved and cared for. Cherry, Hachi, both of you. This goes for all of you, actually. That think your birthday isn't worth celebrating. That was the day that God brought you into this world, alright? And that's a beautiful thing. Like, you might not realize it, but you being present, like, you don't realize the changes you make in other people's lives, the things that you were able to do when you're present. Sometimes we, as humans, get so locked into some of the negative things and our own stresses that we don't really have time to focus on all of these other things. Your birthday is a day to just be like, hey, I'm another year older, another year of wisdom gained, another year awaits of beautiful things. And that's
being opposed today?
That's it. You know?
Wait,
like,
who's
she's talking about
Melina?
Melanie Martinez.
Oh, okay.
Just do me a favor if you won't do it for yourself, okay? And celebrate this day in a happy fashion. Birthdays are a good thing, and
Agreed.
you rarely ever get a day in which you get to just be like, I get to make this day about me, you know?
Yes.
I know
So,
there are a
my-
lot of negative things that happen in this world. I know there are a lot of things that we're going to struggle with. And like I said, often we see a lot of the negative. We see so much in our own situations that we don't see what we do for other people. But if you saw how many lives you've changed, how many things that you've said that have just caused someone else to flip the script and do something really good, you'd be proud of yourself and you'd be giving yourself that break. So give yourself that break anyway, even if you can't see it.
So my family loves a good birthday.
Yeah.
To the point. Well, also, the way I was raised, and I was always kind of busy doing different things. We called it birthday week. So like throughout the week, we would do stuff for the person's birthday, because normally we were busy working or doing something. Because growing up, I grew up working, and we were always
Right.
busy on the days that your birthday would land on. So in order to make it up to the person, we'd do a whole week. That way, you know.
Right.
Like my birthday, for instance, like always fell in the spring, so like I was always busy doing weddings or anything. I cry every year on my birthday, so I don't really enjoy celebrating no matter what. Something makes me cry that day. Oh,
I'm sorry, Hachi. But now you got a whole family to be a part of to celebrate your birthday with, huh? Let me know on your birthday, and we'll get a whole thing together. Bring a whole bunch of people in to play like rivals or something.
ooh, I like the sound of this.
Yeah, we'll just celebrate your birthday with some rivaling or something, or maybe something that doesn't make us want to commit homicide. We'll figure it out, though.
Maybe we'll play something a little more peaceful, like
Yeah.
like
I have
Um,
early year birthday. Let me guess. January, February? I'm kind of hoping you say January because that'd be dope because that means we're in the same month. I'll be there for Hachi's birthday. Hey, see? That's the power of a community right there, baby. All right.
Bam.
January!
Yeah, it's January.
Woo-woo!
So,
What day?
wait. You're January and she's January?
Uh-huh.
So is my sister.
Oh, wow. That's wild. I always cry on my birthday, too. Like, I cry all day every year. I do consider it raining good luck, though. So that was nice today, too. See? Always a silver lining. And you know if you ever need somebody to talk to, Cherry, DMs are always open. Happy to be there for you. Hachi, is it within the first 15 days? Because if it is, I'm guessing the 14th
I agree with Hachi on that.
or
Actually.
the 12th.
A good cry does sometimes feel really good. You be feeling quite good.
Okay, the 16th or the 21st?
Ooh.
It might be a weird number. It might be like right in the AMs of a weird number.
Nope.
Were you born in the AM, Hachi?
I don't even know if I was born in the AM or not. I don't remember. I was told one time, but I don't remember now.
7 p.m. Okay.
Ooh. No. So it was a PM. She's okay.
Okay, that means it's 1-ish p.m. Okay, so it was still early in the day though. 24th?
If it's the 24th, I'm gonna freak out.
I might be overthinking this. I'm trying to hit it with math.
Closer.
26th. If it's not the 26th, it's the 23rd. Because it's not the 25th.
Me too. I do feel like it's an odd number. I just don't know what number.
Yeah, 23rd feels right. I really like that guess.
Cherry has a number in a previous comment. Is it on the 7th?
It can't. No, it's not on the 7th or the 8th because I asked her if it's within the first 15 days and she said no. Oh, the 27th.
Oh, that's good. That's a good guess. No, 29th. Yes!
27th
I got
or
it!
29th?
Yeah, that's a good question. 27th, 29th.
Woo!
Damn it.
Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for! That's what it's all about! Woo! Guess my birthday. Alright. Anarchy, we know he's born in 2007. October?
Ooh. Lil's guessed my name the other day, by the way.
That's crazy. Lil's is good
I
at
gave
this
her-
stuff too.
I gave her a couple hints, and she guessed it.
No? Okay. Give me a season, Anarchy.
There you go. There you go.
Summer, fall, winter, spring.
What you mean by that, Cherry? Wait, what? I'm confused.
So you just turned 18.
We have a wow.
No. You're turning 19 this year. If it's in the summer, which means March, April. So the summer season starts May,
We all guessed
June,
my birthday.
July, and
Did we
August.
guess? Did we guess Cherry's birthday? I thought it was Hachi's birthday we were
Apparently?
guessing.
Turning 19 in the summer. Is it June or July? Hachi says July 20th. I think it's the other J month, though.
A while ago?
Yeah, this was when we were playing OG Lego Batman. I vaguely remember. I just don't remember.
I don't remember, to be honest with you. Delectra, we're guessing
Okay.
birthdays.
Yeah, so it was June. It's in the second half of the month. June 23rd. How we feel about that one, huh?
I'm so glad that he said the second half of the month. Because for a minute there, I was a little worried that he was going to say the first half. Because if he was, I was about to DM him.
He said I'm close, so... Oh, no, he didn't say it was the second half of the month. I'm guessing. He was born in 2007, so if he was born in the summer, he was more than likely born in the second half of the month. If not the 23rd, probably the 28th? These are educated guesses, by the way. I'm not just throwing random stuff out here. But I really want to see. I feel I gotta know.
Okay, well, while y'all guess some birthdays, I'm going to go find something to drink.
Is he a Cancer? I don't know. Are you a Cancer,
No.
Anarchy?
No, if he was born in June, he's either a Gemini or,
23 was really close. 22nd?
I think he might be a Gemini this year.
If it's
I'll look it up.
22nd, I don't. He says he's a Cancer, so.
Oh, he is a
Oh
Cancer?
yeah, he's a cusp. Okay, 22nd then. Do I have this backwards? Is it the 24th? I only know I'm a Cancer because of my ex. It is 22nd? Okay, yeah, I wouldn't have gotten that one without you confirming
I
you're a
was
Cancer.
conceived at a Metallica concert on a Wednesday.
That explains a lot about Cherry. She's
I
basically
feel like she's
just
told it.
a
I feel like she's told us
she's
that
a
before.
cottagecore version of Wednesday Addams.
I feel like she's told us that before. I remember reading that before.
Cherry was born, conceived at a Metallica concert on a Wednesday. Cottagecore Wednesday Addams. No?
Oh, that's pretty cool.
That is kind of dope. Yeah.
That's pretty cool. Like,
Yeah.
you know.
Okay. I am gonna go get a drink.
Same.
Y'all, Cherry, go do your laundry. Go take your meds. Conceived, not birthed. I corrected myself. So you're still Cottagecore Wednesday Addams. All right. I'm gonna go get a drink. I'm gonna put some music on for y'all. Or are you staying cozy? I thought you were getting a drink.
No, I'm gonna get some drink. I was gonna say something.
Okay, go
before
ahead.
you left.
'Cause-
I feel like if me, Drake, and like I don't know who else would join us, but if we ever got together in real life, I feel like we'd be dangerous.
I feel like we just gotta get the boys together. I think we should
But
do
who's
an
the-
IRL
but who-
stream with
But
me,
who's the boys?
Me, you, Stoked, and Ember. That's the boys. Oh shoot, dude! Don't tell Carp. Me, you,
Oh,
Stoked,
no.
Ember, and Carp. I forgot about Carp. I forgot about Carp. Don't
We
tell
forgot
him.
about Carp, y'all. Oh no, don't tell him, y'all. Oh
I'm
no.
sorry, brother.
Oh no. Oh no.
But yeah, no, that's the boys. We've got the racist. Yeah, we've got Carp, the COD, the Epic Gamer Moment COD player.
Yes.
We've got me, you, and
I would
Stoked.
conceive us to go to Mammoth Cave.
What is Mammoth Cave?
I'm gonna look it up right now.
Cherry can be a part of the boys, I guess.
Yes.
Wait, no, Cherry can't be a part of the boys because she's gonna try and peg somebody. Nope, sorry, Cherry, you're out.
Wait. Hang on. Back up. Take a step back. Take a step back. Hang on.
You heard me. No, I walked the walk. I talked the talk. You heard what I said. I said what I said.
Cherry, is this true?
Watch.
Also, Mammoth
Her next
Cave.
word. Your next words are. I mean.
Mammoth Cave is located in
JoJo
Kentucky.
pose.
What are you talking about? I'm always part of the boys. Yeah, but are you gonna? But if we like do an RL stream with us and we bring you along, are you gonna try to peg one of us?
You're gonna try and peg one of us, aren't you?
Is this right or or are we wrong?
No, Drake
Or
is.
is he wrong?
I'm 100% right in this situation. Like.
No.
I know Cherry too well.
Uh-oh.
That no isn't real. The cake is a lie, gentlemen.
Cake is what a wild reference to pull out this time.
That no
wild
period is so fake, and I know it. Will I try?
Will I try?
No.
No.
Yeah, see?
So you
Because-
will.
Yeah,
You
her
will.
next words are, will I? Yeah.
Will I try? That's the thing. She's not saying I won't. She's saying, will I try? No. I won't.
No, I won't. Wait, pegging? Is that true? If so, holy water. Slides over number. Anarchy. Brother, it's an exit, not an entrance. My brother in Christ. My brother in Christ.
Oh man. Yeah.
Oh, man.
Oh no. Anarchy. Poor Anarchy, man. don't be too hard on the boy. He
I know, but I'm damaged. Yeah, well, your anus will be too if you allow that to happen. Father, forgive me.
I want to look at hot women hike.
I'm tistic. Yeah, so are we. It's okay.
I mean, just hike and look at yourself in a mirror, Cherry. I mean, come on, like
Smooth.
Jesus.
So
Thank
smooth.
you.
In fact, I can't believe it's not butter, dude. Well done.
Thank you, Jesus.
That was mint. That was
Thank you.
mintier than a freaking York
Oh.
peppermint patty, brother. That was great.
Fuck, dude. You ever had York peppermint patty?
Stop. Ooh, that's not
Ooh,
what
that's
you'll be.
not-
That's not what you'll be asking for.
There ain't no way. I know that for a fact.
That's wild.
I got-
No, stop. Stop,
I got
Cozy.
records.
No,
I got records.
no. Easy.
I got evidence.
Down, boy, down. All right, y'all. Let's stop this madness. Go get drinks.
He can't stop me. He can't. I mean, he can, but he can't. I'm just gonna say that right now. You can try. I'm kidding. Bye.
All right. Wait, wrong key. There we go. Okay. We got it. I have a margarita and water. Okay. Smart moves. Plans. Okay. I'm very autistic? Dude. We are autistic. Wait. I mean, yes. But yeah, no, we are all very autistic. We all mess with the tism. We all have it. I don't think there is a single person in this community that doesn't have the tism. But you know, that's kind of the beauty of it. Like, I think that's one of the things that I really love the most about being a content creator is I get to make people laugh, put smiles on people's faces, help them to have better days. I get to talk about God. I get to, you know, I get to encourage others, whether you believe, you don't believe.
Make really bad dad jokes.
I get to talk about it. Yeah, get to make the haha funnies. And, like, everybody is autistic. Everybody is so nerdy. And I love that.
We reason with autism, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, we really do. We just, like, we've got, like, dude, we've been playing nothing but Lego Batman for, like, the past 2 months. And we're going to keep playing Lego Batman with the, Legacy of the Dark Knight release. We've been playing Arkham. So we've got, like, comic book games. We've got amazing RPGs that we've been able to play on the channel, and it's like I get to talk about why I love these games with people that have never seen them before and people that love them the same as me. You know, that's like, it's a coming together of like a bunch of different backgrounds, and it's a beautiful thing. I've met so many cool creative people through it, so like I don't see any problem with the tism, you know?
I don't either. Although my tism is a little bit
It is hot, so unfortunately I gotta take the suit off.
Oh. Are you stripping down for us?
A little bit.
Oh. I know.
Showing off my nerd bod.
I'm gonna need a few margaritas before we start that.
Give me one margarita.
No. It's getting hot here, so Drake's stripping down his clothes. Yeah, he's taking all his clothes off.
Yeah, so all I'm doing is making the temperature escalate. Is that what Hachi's trying to say?
Mm-hmm. You know, it happens. When I get in a
Hachi,
room,
don't be saying that. Don't be making false promises, because there are a lot of people, apparently, that would love to see that, and it's not going to happen.
When I get in a room, it gets hot. I can't help it. I tried. And
exactly.
It just...
Exactly, you know?
Yeah.
And also, Minecraft for your birthday. I hope you don't mean we will play Minecraft for your birthday, because, brother, I would be happy to celebrate your birthday with you. Drake doesn't play Minecraft. Drake can't play Minecraft.
I'll play Minecraft. You shoot me a DM, I'll play Minecraft.
We did kind of spend a lot of time talking, so we should probably try and zoom through a couple levels here, catch up.
Yeah, I agree.
Drake doesn't play Minecraft. Drake can't play Minecraft anymore. Minecraft is one of those games that gets really, really stale for me.
You need mods. I was the same way too. And I got mods.
Even the mods
and it made
don't
my life.
interest me, though. That's part
Really?
of the issue. Yeah. Currently playing AC Unity and Syndicate and Rogue before Black Flag releases. Oh, so you pre-ordered it. It's not out yet. That's dope, though. Get to revisit some of the good old games.
Sober, not gonna lie. You know, actually, okay.
That's kind of valid, though. Like, Minecraft is probably a game that would be more enjoyable under the influence.
You know, I've actually thought about doing this. I thought about doing drunk Minecraft.
I wouldn't mind doing like an alcohol stream with I wouldn't mind doing an alcohol stream with like a co-op game or something, or like I won't ever do Cards Against Humanity again.
Cherry, I tried that. I can't lie to you, my brain could not function properly.
That would be a little trippy, I feel.
Because I kept trying to fall asleep. Also, I made a margarita, Cherry. Holy God, this thing's amazing.
Minecraft with the boys. I mean, I feel like my games with the boys type idea would be like if I could play. You know what? Sorry, don't know why I paused. I had like a split second like epiphany. The types of games that I play with the boys are like those 4-player roguelikes, right? Like, give me a Ninja Turtles game, or give me something like Rivals. That's a game I play with the boys. That's a game that I play with the boys. I drink a little bit of the alcohols, and we just have a good time.
Also, Cherry, I forgot to say this.
Yeah, Uno while drunk, that could be something we could do. No Cards Against Humanity, though, because we have learned that certain people cannot control themselves.
I have Cards Against Humanity at my house, and I won't play with somebody.
That's an off-stream game.
It is, and I love it.
Monopoly I've never played Drunk Monop.
I haven't either. What was I gonna say? Oh. Honestly, this is a little bit cringy of me.
Rum is good.
But I kind of want to stream Fortnite for like one day for fun.
Fortnite's really not a bad game. I used to hate it, but when you're not playing it for competitive purposes,
Cringe.
like
I know,
just
Hachi,
playing Fortnite
I
to
know,
play
I'm sorry.
Fortnite, it can be pretty fun. Hachi can't talk. She plays Fortnite. She used to.
I want to play Fortnite just so I can just kind of poke at it a little bit, have a little fun.
Yeah. Uno, pretty please. Okay.
Oh, I forgot to tell you all this. This is nothing
We
bad.
might
I
have to do it
I destroyed somebody at Uno on the cruise this past week.
Oh yeah.
I was blasted. It was Uno No Mercy, bro. I blasted them.
Excuse me. Sorry, y'all.
I freaking like they did not stand a chance.
There is off-brand Uno on Discord. Oh, Zero! Dude, how could I forget Zero? Zero is a part of the boys.
Yeah, Cherry. Well, I was gonna talk to you. I was like, when Cherry streams, I was thinking maybe me, you, and some other people could like do like a Fortnite stream together.
Play with Cherry?
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind doing that.
We could like.
Nobody
do,
take
like,
that
little...
out of context.
Yeah, please don't. Please don't.
Seriously, please don't. But
yeah, like seriously, I'm not playing either. Like,
sorry to get you all excited, Cherry.
I'm laughing, but also I'm being serious.
Fortnite with the boys while a bit drunk is a fun time. Yeah, see, the problem is, like, our boys group, it's small, but it's,
ferocious.
I was gonna say it's small, but it's larger than I feel like a lot of game parties allow for. Like, the main friend group is, like, 5 or 6 people.
But yeah, Hachi, you're good. You have a kid. It's all good.
You are mother. There is no judgment. There is no rush.
No. Absolutely not.
Oh, my bad. Press the wrong button. Gonna have to get used to, the X button.
We can take turns.
Take turn. Father, forgive me. So what do you mean take turns?
I was gonna say something else.
My brain went a way that I didn't want it to go.
My brain went exactly the way it was gonna go, and I couldn't stop it.
I'm stuck, please! Hit Firefly!
Okay, I am.
Thank you.
No problem. Oh, mercy. I don't remember how to damage him. Do you have to put out all of his fires? Or how do I
think
damage
we
him?
damage him by...
Okay, we're gonna turn this dynamic split screen off because this is getting annoying. Hang on.
Okay, yeah. Options, split screen mode.
Oh, no. Nope.
Yeah, fixed
Hang
vertical. There you go.
There you go.
But speaking,
Sorry.
way past bedtime and I have to eat. Y'all have a good night. No worries, Hachi. Take care of yourself.
Yes, good night, Hachi. Glad you came out.
Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being with us. Thank you for allowing us to join in the antics. And I knew what you meant by game, but I wasn't sure like what game you were referring to. I think that should have been my question. I'm sorry, Cherry. Fortnite has added that you can have 5 people in a party now. We could try. Yeah, we could try it that way.
Seriously? Are you proud of what you just said? Not really. Maybe we can use the water.
Not really is crazy.
That's crazy. Anyway. But yeah. Cozy was spitting a little game at the cruise, and so my brain is still, I don't know.
Kind of in that zone.
Yeah.
You don't know what Cards Against Humanity is, Stoked?
I feel like that's a cardinal sin. Especially
I don't
for
know.
Aussies.
So Cards Against Humanity is a game where basically you all are given like a prompt and then you play the cards from your hand. So you have someone who's like basically judging which card is the best, and someone will give you a prompt. Like, I'm trying to find like a tame one. Can you come up with one, Cozy? It's a pretty graphic card game because like you're supposed to come up with like super wild stuff to say to the prompt. And
I don't know. It'd be something like look up Babcat. Okay.
yeah, Babcat is a good way to do it. Yes, I love Babcat. Thank you for that shout, Cherry.
I don't know. I don't know a good prompt.
Has a line to Poison Ivy and it shocked me. What does he say to her?
I think you're supposed. Are you supposed to hit her or something?
Oh yeah, yeah we are.
Okay, that's it.
She's supposed to pounce on one of us and then the other is supposed to hit her. I'm really obsessed with making sure we have the studs.
No, you're good. Go
Because we
fine.
need 3 million by the end of the story. Which isn't that difficult as long as we...
Well, if we do the DLC missions, I think we'll be good.
I was thinking we save those for last and be able to... Because the characters are already unlocked, unlike DC supervillains. So... I just think it'd be really cool to, like, end on, you know, like, maybe, like, the Batman 66 level or something for DC supervillains. Or, Lego Batman 3 before DC supervillains. I didn't play much of the finals. I never played the finals. I think I installed it at one point and never even opened it. I've heard that it's a fun game, just never had much of an interest in it.
Whee!
I think it really has to do with the fact that... Oh, my bad.
No, you're good. Well, if you hit her, we're done with this level.
Yeah. Just never been a big fan of shooters, honestly. I'm always like someone who wants to play like a tactics or strategy type of game, like RPGs. Games like these, you know. I can't remember the line exactly, but it's on the lines of I want to mix my vines with your ivy. That is wild.
Wait, where is this from?
This game.
Oh.
We were friends. There, see? But I think I look better in my costume than you do in yours. I don't think Superman...
Actually, I agree with Cheetah on that.
like him. Okay, that's enough.
Hot take. Cheetah looks better than Wonder Woman.
We've discussed this before.
You have.
I feel like they're referencing Arkham Asylum with that. The
What,
Killer
the
Croc jump scare? Yeah.
Now that you bring it up, I feel like you're right.
And then Robin saying every time, because that jump scare got a lot of people, dude.
It did.
Among Us is always one that we can play. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Like, we really gotta play, like, big party games for...
The last time we played
a
Among
lot
Us,
of-
things got a little out of hand, if I remember correctly.
The last time we played Among Us...
Things got a little
I can't remember
questionable.
exactly what... Oh. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Things
yeah.
did. I remember now. Right.
Well, it's mainly because we were just on Discord and we were just all hanging out, so it was like
Yeah, I know exactly what
un-
you're talking about
it
now,
was just-
and I'm like, oh,
it was
yeah.
it was just unfiltered at that point,
It really was. That was unfiltered Among Us.
but it was fun. But
It was,
if you try to stream
but
if you
yeah.
try to stream it on Twitch, you would be you'd be gone permanently.
Oh, 100%. I know why I was kind of sussed out by this Robin suit. Who does that look like to you?
Dr. Fate? No, Red
Peacemaker,
Robin.
dude.
Oh, he does kind of look like Peacemaker.
The color scheme for this suit looks like Peacemaker.
It does. I did not even think about that.
Oh, that's a mini kid? Wow, that's an easy one.
I did not know that.
I can't wait until we start getting into the levels with, like, Oa and fighting Larfleeze, and the entire boss fight is yelling at you for taking his stuff.
I love Larfleeze, man.
I really do.
He's one of
Like
those characters that's, like, fun.
Yeah,
He's insanely
like I said,
powerful, but he's
like,
also great.
He's one of those characters that just has, like, quote-unquote cute tendencies, you know? Like Man-Bat and Killer Croc from Lego Batman 1. They just do stupid stuff, and it's like, oh, that's kind of cute, you know?
What did we call Man-Bat during our playthrough of Lego Batman? I don't remember.
I can't remember.
I know Killer Croc was Swamp Puppy.
Killer Croc was Swamp Puppy. Man-Bat was... What was Man-Bat?
Does someone remember?
Fuzzy Wings? Was that it?
I don't know.
Big Fuzzy?
Big Fuzz? I don't know. I feel
Something
like that's a slang. I feel like that's a slang. I feel like that was a slang term. I don't know. Big Fuzz? I don't know. I feel like that. I don't know.
Yeah. Repo's a good shout too, Anarchy. That's not a bad one.
Repo. I've never played Repo.
I'm gonna be honest, the last time we played it with Jorai, I wasn't a big fan.
Okay.
But I think it was kind of because I low-key got targeted. And, like, I know that everybody likes to bully the streamer, and that's fine, but I wasn't really able to engage with the game.
Right.
And, like, I rarely do collabs a lot of the time for one big reason. I care a lot about the community. I care about chat. So I always try and make sure that everybody in chat is, like, the main priority when making content. That's how the funny moments and the big moments happen, when there's nothing that I can really make entertaining out of the game itself, you know? And then, like...
Right.
But my Robin drone should be. Prepare to be jealous.
I love Robin.
Yeah. But, like... You know, the LEGO games, we have funny moments, whether it's solo or co-op, but it's...
Yeah.
Sometimes there are just moments that are lax, you know, like smashing things and getting studs, and it's like, okay. So, chat is what ends up making that part of the stream really entertaining. And then, you know, there's philosophical conversations and things like that that we get to have that I feel like... When I'm collabing with a bunch of people, it's way too difficult to do that. And I don't like sacrificing the community, and actually Hachi made a good point. She's like, when you do it that way, it becomes more for the community's entertainment than it does to, like, be connecting with your community. And it's like, yeah, but I feel like part of the reason streaming is a thing, and it's big in the capacity that it is because people can be real, and people, like, you can find streamers that are actually, like, being real with you, that are you know, not treating it like you're only a wallet to them, you know? Like,
Yeah.
they're not just there to entertain you and earn money. They're actively trying to build a community of people that love hanging around each other.
Right. Well, that's why
Um,
that's why I try to help you with chat, because like, you know,
Yeah.
because if I'm like
It-
if I'm collabing with you, it's like I feel like, hey, like since I, you know, he's want to have me
Yeah,
on,
we
I should
can
try to
kinda-
at least at least try to help a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh
we can,
no, Cyborg,
we
stop
can
flying.
both,
Thank you.
like, just, you know, when we do the shared chat, we both see the chat, we work,
Yeah.
we kind of work together on it, which I think is cool. Because it allows us both to have a part in the conversation, but when you get to like 5 people, there you just get talked over all the time, and it's just like,
Yeah.
this is getting to be too much. Like, I know we talk over each other sometimes, but that's just because like we get really into the combo. You know, it's not
Yeah.
really like it because it's so many people. Yeah.
But yeah.
And I'm glad you love the chat's Anarchy. I just, like, I think that's way too important of a component for content that, like, neglecting that in the sake of, that scared me, genuinely.
Sorry.
No, you're good. I just heard the noise and I was like, what is that? It's just, I don't know. I don't
Actually, my
feel
channel
like you
is
should
Ethereal
sacrifice
Safe House. Because do you own any of the Lego Lord of the Rings games? I own The Hobbit and the Lord of the Rings games, but that's it. If there's another one out there, I don't know about it.
The line, by the
Yeah.
way, is for when you do the side quest to unlock Poison Ivy and Swamp Thing at the Hall of Doom.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Ethereal Safe House? Wait, Cherry,
Me, I or
explain
you,
that.
So when we try to figure... Yes! Absolutely stoked. Yeah, I'm down for that. Remind me
Wait,
about
wait.
that. Like, DM that to me right now and pin it.
Wait.
Please.
Cherry, is that like a concept you're going for? Yes, Deluxra, I do. I own both of them.
I only
Those are the only
own
two I-
LOTR.
Like a Hobbit's fun, but it's kind of it's a little tedious.
I think I'm more against The Hobbit because The Hobbit just directly follows the movies, and the movies weren't that good. But the movies in for Lord of the Rings are really good. You know?
Minikit.
Tassive.
Yes. Let me know when you're ready. I'll come over there.
Yeah, I think we're good.
Alright, sweet. If I got enough juice to fly over there, I do.
Poison Ivy is only needed for like one puzzle
Like, I
in
want
the
people to
Arkham
feel
level.
lighter as soon as they tune in, no matter what I'm doing. Okay. That's
But with the cute and cozy idea of like cottagecore. The same way when I stream on YouTube, I always try to engage well, you should, dude, because like I said, like content creators really need to understand one thing, and that is when you build a community, that is your community. You are not simply like just playing video games or doing whatever you're doing on a screen for everybody to see, and that's how you make money. Your community is
That's very
how
cool,
you
Terry.
make money, so you should respect them as people, not wallets. You know? I love that slow-mo.
I do too. But yeah, Cherry, that sounds really cool. I really hope that you go into that idea more and you really like pull some really cool designs out for that, because I would be very excited to see what you can make of that idea.
I was stoked. I
You might
said
be-
pin it to me, like to our DMs in the Discord, so I can remember to do it that way if we do Among Us.
I'm just gonna be breaking stuff over here. Don't mind me.
I don't remember any big guns in Syndicate.
Oh,
I think you have to do that. Yeah.
I do. Also, Missy's playing Overwatch.
Oh, what?
Yeah, she posted on her Discord one time. She's like, "I'm bored. I don't have any friends. Add me." So I added her. on Steam.
Overwatch. Really, Andrea?
I never got the appeal of Overwatch. Maybe
It-
someone can enlighten me in chat.
It'd be better if it wasn't so toxic. Stardew Valley is a pretty good cottage game. There's another one like Stardew Valley that I feel is a little more complex that I like quite a bit. And it's called Sunhaven. I made a dragon character in the game, so that might be why it's better, just saying.
Possibly. Ah, come on, Croc, let's fight. I definitely do feel like they pulled from like Arkham Heartopia. Am I saying that right? Heartopia?
Oh, Heartopia is
Wait.
probably another... It's basically a Stardew Valley type game. And yeah, dude, I mean, we talk about funny things, we have funny conversations, we have serious conversations. But I feel like all of them are equally as
console?
important as another.
So it's only PC then?
Yeah, it's what you would consider a cozy game. So like farming sim, shopping sim, kind of like all of it bound into one, like a life sim type game.
Okay.
Yeah. There's a specific scene that I cannot wait for us to get to in this game.
I'm excited for one part of the game.
Specific level or
There's there's a specific point in the game where like everyone splits up
okay.
and something funny happens.
I have a feeling we might be talking. Does it have to do with Joker's pants?
It has to do with Joker, but I don't remember if it's his pants or not.
Well, the pants is a part of the line that I'm referring to, and I love that line.
Maybe. I can't remember.
I've got the whole wide world in my pants.
No.
Oh, okay.
No, this is something different. But that is a funny scene. I remember that.
I love the voice performance. It might not be Hamill, but he does pretty good.
That's Hamill.
Couldn't copy the message on this chat, so I just sent you the screenshot of the message. You're W stoked, because that genuinely... That was a genius idea, dude.
Genius? Did we just come up with a new word?
Actually, Markiplier did.
Oh, was it Markiplier?
Yeah, he
Did not
says
know.
he's a genius, and I have not been able to stop saying it since! Because I like making funny haha variations of words.
Like Junkler?
Jonkler, yeah. Jonkler be jonklin'.
Indeed. Who do we Junklin?
He's jonklin' up there right now.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the more that, like, the Lego
agree, it's
Batman
good,
games
y'all.
went up, the more that the Joker evolved to be the Keaton Joker in his design.
Yeah. Kind of did, didn't he?
Like, Lego Batman 2009 was like this very vanilla, very basic, but iconic look that you could tell was the Joker. Lego Batman 2, you could definitely see the suit idea and the details and the printing was Keaton inspired, and that just looks like the Jack Nicholson Joker 100% right there in Lego form.
It does. His infamous not a peen... What?
Not a penise? Huh?
I'm a little confused by that comment, Deluxe Show. Just a wee bit confused.
I'm a little lost.
Same.
I feel like he's talking about the eyes on, like, the OG Joker.
Yeah, I think that's what he's talking about too.
Oh. Okay, it was something Markiplier said. Yeah, I
okay.
don't watch much Mark. Love the guy, just never really watched Markiplier as a creator, even
I watched him
in
a
like
lot
the
during,
old
like-
stages of YouTube.
I watched him a lot during like the FNAF era.
I
He's
grew
big
up a
into FNAF.
lot on H2O Delirious and cartoons.
Oh yeah. I was Markiplier. I was a little bit of YouTube, Tom and Jerry, SpongeBob, Star Wars Clone Wars because it was coming out when I was growing up, and Garfield. Which, not that I think about it, that's a really odd mix of things.
When
to
I
grow up
said
with.
cartoon, there's a content creator named Cartoons with the Z. That's who I was referring to.
Oh, okay. No, I'm talking about like actual like.
It allows me to.
Like I said, electric suit. An EMP should shut that suit down. It's got no power.
Power the EMP up, but I need the charge from that platform, and I can't get to it.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, no, yeah, like SpongeBob, Garfield, Tom and Jerry, Roadrunner, like all that stuff I grew up with.
Is Iron Lung actually that good, Anarchy? I haven't gotten to see it, but I am really proud of him for where he's gotten with it. You know, go ahead, Cozy. I didn't mean to cut you off. Just wanted to.
No, you're good. I was gonna tell you the ladder is ready for you.
I was waiting for you to notice.
Joker, can I freeze you?
The ladder's ready for you. A little busy.
I'm a little busy turning into a piece of fried chicken.
Fried bat wings.
Mmm, tasty. Put a little BBQ sauce on them. No, stop that.
Alright,
Might,
we like the
you
Lego
put
Batman 2 or the Lego Batman 3 version of the conductivity suit, y'all?
Lego Batman 2.
I like
Did
the
you
Lego
still-
Batman 2 one a little bit better too, but I will say this. This looks like
do like the
Mobius
big-
chair Batman. With
It
the bigger
does.
bat
Also-
emblem.
I do love the big gun.
The big gun is cool, yeah.
I love the big gun. I don't know why, but like Cyborg and Batman have like these big old guns, and I love it. Also, BTAS and Superman, this animated series I grew up on.
I actually grew up, like, when we're talking, like, animated comic shows, it was
Yeah.
Ultimate Spider-Man on Disney XD.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah. Mark slept with the director's wife, the editor's wife, and the marketing director's wife.
I don't see him doing that.
It's a joke.
Oh, is it because it's his wife?
He's the director, the editor, and the market. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I figured
Yeah,
it
it
was either-
broke my
it was-
brain for a second. I was like,
I was like, what? I was like, I don't see him do it. I'm like, I mean, it's possible, but I mean,
so I would assume he probably did.
yeah.
It's very drawn out, but I like that suspense, and for some people, they hate it, but that's my favorite kind of horror. They say it's confusing to understand. I don't find it confusing. Well, I mean, I think the reason it's done so well, genuinely, is because Mark took the source material from an indie game that didn't have nearly as much lore as everybody feels like it did, added into it, and then made a whole movie out of it. Because he loved the game so much. It was a project that was born from passion that kept the source material of the game in there. What more could you ask for? You know?
Yeah. Also, what's your take on what? How do you feel about horror movies?
I grew up on horror movies, so
Okay.
I prefer to stay away from the super spiritual ones.
Like Conjuring and like
Yeah, those are a no-go
like
for me.
the like what is the Exorcism the
Yeah.
yeah, I can't remember the name. So like those you don't do, but like slashers.
Oh yeah, slashers all day. Nightmare on Elm Street, Friday the 13th, Halloween. I'll watch those.
Okay.
Not biased in the sense of Markiplier fan. I am biased to the kind of movie it is. It is a pretty good movie. So from what I've heard anyway, like it sold. I think it became the #1 best-selling movie of the year.
It did
Twice.
and then they removed it from the charts.
And then it got put. There was so much backlash that it got put back on, dropped to #2, and then overtook the #1 spot again.
Which is hilarious. Also, y'all, I already said this before, but I'll say it again. This margarita I made, it's kicking.
W. The alarm in the cinema went off in the movies until we had to get evacuated out of the cinema. Thankfully, we went back in and they rewound the movie back 20 minutes. I didn't even know they could do it that way. I thought, like, it was like a VHS tape. Well, no, VHS tapes you didn't have to rewind all the way back, so never mind.
I love VHS tapes.
I still have some.
I used to have a bunch of them, but then when we moved, we sold a bunch of that stuff.
My mom, that's what we had as kids to watch. And that's
Oh, yeah,
what I'd
I know.
go to sleep
I
to,
had-
like the Disney
I had
animated
few-
movies on VHS.
Yeah. Well, I didn't.
Ninja
we didn't have
Turtles
many
1
Dis-
through 3.
I didn't have many Disney movies on VHS. It was more like older cartoons. Like I had a Justice League Day Unlimited like episode on VHS that
I
I'd
had
watch.
X-Men 97 on VHS. Well,
Really?
95 at the time, I guess.
Because like when I was growing up, like we still had VHS tapes, but it was more like DVDs were kind of really popping up more than.
Oh
like, the
yeah.
VHS.
Well, I mean, I was born in 2004, so DVDs were becoming more mainstream media, but it was not unusual for people to have VHS players and VHS tapes.
Oh yeah, I
It was
forgot we're
around
born
the
in
time where
same-
you could get like VHS tapes from like Goodwill for like $2.
Yeah, I forgot we're like literally in the same year.
Yeah.
I mean, we're just like a few months apart. I think.
Yeah. So it's so weird because I'm only 22, but I feel so much older than that some days because of how
Yeah,
fast
same.
time moved. It's like, man, that like people don't even remember what VHS is now, you know?
I used to have a VHS that my sister recorded of Descendants the day it came out. That's cool. I remember when Descendants was coming out. That was a big deal. People were freaking out.
Descendants, what was that?
It was a Disney. Was it a Disney XD movie exclusive?
Wait.
It had the Cameron. I can't
Yeah,
remember her
Dove
name.
Cameron in it. Yeah, it was
Yeah,
like the Disney villains' children, right?
Yeah. Like Maleficent's kids and like.
How
the
old
Don
is that
Mace-
that movie?
No, just Disney. Okay.
How old is that
Gosh.
movie?
I want to say 12 years old, maybe 13. Can someone look up when Descendants came out and tell me if I'm wrong or right? Because I remember when I was either a preteen or a teen, that movie coming out. So I want to say it
Something
was
doesn't
like
feel right about that because, I mean, I guess some people still have working VHSs, sure. Not everybody is upgraded to DVD, but, we had cable TV.
I did too. I remember when we had.
So that's how I know about the Descendants. It was
VHS was goated. Now back to EEP.
back to sleep.
Oh.
What's up, E? Thank you for the lurk, brother. Get your rest. VHS was goaded. Because of the books that came out?
Wait, when did Descendants come out? Hey, I'm gonna look this up.
Yeah, please. Because now I'm actually having, a mild crisis.
Hold on.
Oh! Actually, I'm going to pause this because I want to rant about something with y'all real quick. Because I think this is absolutely ridiculous. If you own a PS5, sell it. Point blank, and let me tell you why. 11 years ago. Okay, thank you, Stoked. Because Anarchy just reminded me. I hope physical copies stay a thing. And I think they should. I think physical media shouldn't be disregarded. But did y'all see what Sony is doing next month with the PS5s?
No.
Okay, so they got a new DRM feature now. So after the month of March, the beginning of the month of March, there is a new update coming to the PS5 consoles. This hasn't been officially announced by Sony themselves, but people have actually asked customer service what's up with this new terms of service update? Why is it happening? And they're like, this is a real thing. We haven't really put an official public release about it out yet. It's a DRM thing. So it deals with the licensing of games, right? So there is a 30-day limit now for any video game that you purchase on a PS5. If your console is not connected to the internet for 30 days, they take the license for the game away. So you cannot play the game until you reconnect the console back to the internet.
Wow.
Yeah. Sony is updating PS5 consoles now to have a 30-day timer on them, basically. For if it's not connected to the internet for 30 days, you lose the ability to play any of your games that are on the console.
How do you get it back?
By reconnecting to the internet. So say like your router goes out and you have to wait 2 months or something like that, right, to get a new one. Now, like, I know this doesn't sound like a big deal, right? Like, this is like, okay, but 90% of the people are always connected to the internet. Why is that a problem? It's supposed to be an anti-piracy measure. It is supposed to be an anti-piracy measure stoked. But this is part of the reason piracy is getting worse. Yeah. Because companies are basically committing suicide now. Like, this is actually a really bad thing for the principle of it. Because they're testing the waters to see how far they can get. They're trying
I'm so
to
glad I
see
moved over to Steam.
how far can we get with this before people really start getting ticked off and won't buy our consoles or our games anymore.
Well, I think people don't care because people are just going to Steam.
A lot of people are going to Steam, but I feel like there are some people that feel like they kind of have to stay with Sony to some extent because of the exclusivity. And like, it's kind of got me being like, one of two things need to happen here. Sony needs to crash and burn, and all of their studios need to get sold out to Steam. What I mean by that is basically Sony exclusives need to stop, or Sony needs to get their heads out of their butts and actually build a like a consumer-friendly business model, because they are destroying themselves with the new stuff that they're pulling out, and it's ridiculous. It's just a ridiculous idea to think like we can. Basically what this means is, and we already knew this, but when you buy a game digitally on PC, you don't own it. Steam doesn't have that. You buy a game on Steam, you own it. It's in your Steam library. Right. You can play it. Right. And like Anarchy said, Steam just kind of wins no matter what at this point. Like,
yeah, like no matter what they do, they're gonna Steam's gonna be the winners of this.
Steam literally does nothing and wins this consumer business war, and it's like, I don't know, dude. I guess it really upsets me to see the fact that people are.
Sony lied about crossplay. Why would anyone say hello to Sony?
Yeah.
Because of the Wolverine. Honestly, because of the Wolverine game. That's the only reason in the Spider-Man game. Is the only reason. Yeah.
Yeah, like we have Spider-Man 2 and 3, but the Venom game just got announced. And I feel like that's what their idea was. Insomniac, drop the fact that the Venom game is coming out. Drop the fact that the Venom game and the Wolverine game is coming out so that they don't pay attention to what we're trying to do in the shadows. And we're going to see if we can get away with this. And that's what they want to do. Like I said, they're testing the waters to see just how far people are going to let them go before they've gone too far. And to me, it's not that this specific thing is a horrible thing because most people are connected to the internet. But it's the fact that you lose the license to games that you should own because you spent the money on them.
Right.
Just because you don't have an internet connection, which shows that all of the files you have on the console don't matter. Most of Steam leaves that null. Yeah, it's just, like I said, the exclusives, if they're exclusives you really want, it does suck for people that want those exclusives. Oh, I think.
Well, like, I don't think so. We need the electric suit. Of some kind. Or something, because...
You are right, yep.
Let's see what I can do here. Boink. Eventually it'll get on PC. Yeah, they're gonna see piracy.
They-
They're gonna see the piracy come up. Their numbers are gonna look weird because people are gonna start
From-
pirating Wolverine and start trying to port it over to PC somehow.
From what they have said, the Sony exclusivity thing, Sony exclusivities have only been canceled for live service games. They are not releasing Wolverine on PC even 2 years later. From what they've said.
Yeah,
They feel
that-
like they basically don't get enough ROI for making a PC port of these games. And I
That's
refuse
stupid.
to believe that. I refuse to believe they don't make enough money off of those games.
I guarantee you, the piracy is gonna go up because people are gonna want to play that game on PC, and because of what Sony did, they're gonna shoot themselves in the foot.
Yeah.
And that number is going to watch Wolverine and Spider-Man 3 will be the most pirated games in history. I guarantee you.
They will probably be some of the most pirated games, yeah. I
Because-
guarantee you someone is going to immediately put that stuff on their PS5 or buy a PS5 and then sell it after they crack a copy of the game and put the ISO on PC.
And I don't blame them because it's BS.
The Venom game is supposed to happen. From what
Oh, yeah.
from what I watched from Blitzwinger, Blitz made a video on the Venom game recently. I haven't
kinda wish
watched
they
all
do,
the way
like-
through it.
I kind of wish they would do like the ultimate Spider-Man Venom style game.
That would be dope.
So I played the Ultimate Spider-Man on the Game Boy, but I played on DS. But basically, like you would lose health as you played as Venom. So if you didn't eat somebody, you would lose health, and I think that'd be fun.
We've only met a couple of times.
Robin, it wasn't the speech.
Oh no, he destroyed the plasma cannons.
Sorry, I actually got sucked into the game. What happened?
Get out of the shield thing.
No, you're good. I was talking about Ultimate Venom
Yeah.
and how like if you didn't eat
I don't
people,
know. I
he
don't
would-
know how they're
he
going
would
to do
lose
that
health.
game. Go ahead.
you would have to constantly eat people throughout the mission, so you didn't lose your health, which was really good fun.
Yeah, and the Wolverine boss fight is the part I distinctly remember.
I don't remember if I fought Wolverine in the Game Boy version of the game.
No,
I know I
he
fought-
was on the console.
He was only on the console.
I think so.
Okay, because I remember fighting Silver Sable, but I don't remember fighting Wolverine. Also, Silver Sable could be on the I Can Fix Her list.
Now is my chance.
Gave my friend a
Alright, so-
PS5 last year. I told him about it to warn him. I mean, that's a good idea. And I mean, that I didn't say that to cause panic. I just felt like that was something that should be brought up because it's kind of like this is Nerd Central. We talk about all nerd things.
I will say though, there was one company I've completely I'm not buying any more stuff from them. Like I'm done completely.
Not Sony.
Nope. The worst of the worst of them.
Oh, Ubisoft?
Not even Ubisoft as bad as these guys.
Bethesda?
Nope. Nintendo.
What? Oh, Nintendo. Duh. Should have said that one. Yeah, Nintendo's pretty bad.
I'm never buying a Nintendo Switch. Never buying anything from Nintendo at all.
I don't trust Nintendo.
I don't like Nintendo for what they did. They shut down Smash tournaments for charity because the people didn't get proper licensing. They did all kind of crummy stuff.
What?
Yeah, you can look up. There's a video online of a guy who just tore into Nintendo with all kind of crap they've done. They sued a guy because his name was because he named something after the character Mario. They've done all kind of crummy things.
Why is
Nintendo's-
Nintendo spending so many profits to sue people instead of make their games better? Like, makes zero sense, dude. I saw a video, Tony Todd's nephew talked about it, that it's now on a hiatus for a while, most likely indefinitely. That sucks. That really
what-
sucks. I hope, like...
Oh, the Venom game?
See, the thing... Yeah, because Tony Todd did pass away and he's the voice actor for Venom, so it's kind of a big deal.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want them to disrespect the man in any way by, like, using AI or anything. And I don't feel like replacing a voice actor would be right. So... if they have to scrap it, I'd at least like to see what they had gotten done. You know?
Right. I want to see what they're going to do with Vader eating soggy pickle. Thank you.
No.
Favorite robot. Tachi's now in chat.
Yeah, I see that. Why eat soggy pickle?
Pickles are soggy by nature, but they're your
Your
shit
stuff starts
starts.
too late? I was asleep, Tachi! I'm sorry! What you want me to say, huh? You want me to make it a pizza?
The
you a
dragon
pizza?
was take the dragon. Some of us
work. Excuse the.
Whoa! Dragon's about to start spewing fire, y'all.
Wouldn't it be cool to carry Earth around in your pocket? I've got the whole world
Steam hates me.
in my pants.
Here.
The whole wide world in my pants.
Oh no.
Pants. I love it. I'm not taking the rage bait, Tachi. I'm not taking the rage bait.
Nintendo is so bad that my fiance bought one with a case charging dock for his controller. He got the attachment.
I don't want to end up president of a Marvel.
Who did he sell it to?
We need to rescue Green Lantern and shut down that beam.
Yeah, that's a good question. Who did he sell it to?
Extend the docking tunnel once we get the grappler online.
Because I guarantee you I know how much he got back if it was GameStop. Gonna buy the Steam Deck 2 when that comes out, as well as the Steam headset. Everything that Gabe's putting out is ingenious W's.
I'm gonna say
Comic store, I sent it in media the other day. That's where y'all were.
Steam
Well, they're
hates me.
probably, because it's pre-owned, even though we only played it like 4 times. Given resale value, probably about $500. So 30% of 500, $150. Store credit, 90 cash.
I'm gonna say 170.
Something we can use to get past.
I'm just curious how close I got with that. Oh, did it boot you, dude? Do I need to
Yeah.
invite you back?
Yeah, it booted me. I don't know why.
130 something. Oh, okay. So I was pretty close with 150. I thought that would be like the store credit value, but it is a console. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me because even a pre-owned, dude, it's really hard to move the Switch too. The only Nintendo console people are interested in right now is the Switch 1, and you know why? Because they can sock it to Nintendo and get every game that they want that's an exclusive by simply modding the Switch 1.
That's crazy. But yeah, Nintendo is.
The accessories are really hard to sell pre-owned, so that makes sense. But it is kind of crazy that basically a, $600 console?
Yeah.
Like, they basically took everything in for free and said, okay, I'll take the console.
Yeah, I'm back. I'm here.
I won the
I've
race
arrived.
in 100% Lego Batman
Wait.
3. No, you didn't.
Wait,
Okay, I'm player 2 now, whatever.
how did that happen?
I don't know, I don't really mind. You like Cheetah anyway, so that's a win.
I do like Cheetah. Plus, I do need her. So,
Hey, yo, pause.
anyways,
Collectors markets are rough right now, dude. A lot of it
Are
is
they?
really difficult. Yeah. Yeah, it feels like right now everybody, like, people are getting shot over Pokemon cards and all kinds of stuff, but, you know, like...
I have not heard about this at all.
Oh, yeah, it's... Everything to deal with the collector's market's just in a really bad state right now. But let's talk about something that isn't in a bad state, right?
Sushi.
Not a big fan of seafood. You know what I am a big fan of, though?
I feel like you could. I honestly didn't know where you were gonna go with that. I didn't know. I really thought you were gonna go. You could have went two different ways there, and you said psych, and you went straight up.
Yeah, of course I did. Dude, I love God. He's been making moves in my life, brother. I've been seeing it. I've been feeling it.
I
great.
have been, well, like Flash running around. Also, I'm on the left side of the screen. I didn't even remember that. I'm not on the right side. I'm on the left side. I'm on the left.
Nobody we have can do this, right? Cheetah can't do this? Oh, what?
No,
Cheetah's
no.
not an acrobat in this game? Weird.
Yeah, it's very weird. Also, I know how to get the. I actually know how to find the red bricks in this game.
I want to play Batman privately on my bed with the headset and on the go, and I want to do VR games like Arkham Shadow. I'm tempted to try and play Arkham Shadow at some point, so I feel that. I vibe with that.
Do you have a VR headset?
No.
Okay.
I'm not
I
a
didn't
big
actually-
fan of VR, which is actually why I was so upset with Arkham Shadow being a VR game. But Camouflage, they did crazy good, so I can't dog on them, you know?
Yeah.
I love how, wait, Logan Pauly's now made cheap books that you could get for like 30 to 60 bucks now to over $1,000. That's ridiculous. What? Are these books he wrote or books he's scalping? I Show Speed called him out on Twitter. Dude, I Show Speed is like actually a Giga Chad type of guy. Genuinely. I Show Speed is like one of, from everything I've seen, I Show Speed genuinely looks like he's just one of the kindest guys out there. And I really love that. Like, I love that there's content creators out there that have gotten that big that are just like, it's all for the fam. You know, it's all for the family. It's for everybody here. It's everybody on this earth. Like, we take care of everybody. Like, I Show Speed used to be really immature, used to do some really crazy, like, prank stuff. But as he got bigger, instead of getting to do where he was, like, doing bigger and bigger things, crazier things, he's actually mellowed out so much and seems like one of the kindest people out there. He seems like one of the nicest people you can meet out there, and I love that. Scalping? Manga? What manga is Logan Paul trying to sell for $1,000 a piece? And how did this man, like, blow everything he's earned?
I don't know.
To where he has to start scalping like that. What?
I heard he's been kind of falling ever since the whole Prime thing. I heard there's some controversy with Prime and.
Oh yeah,
There's
there
some
was
stuff
Prime, and then he tried to pull a crypto scam.
Yeah, old boy's been falling for a while now.
Well, you see, and that's what I really feel like causes the fall off, is people just out here doing like trying to scam people. I feel like that's what really causes the fall off for a content creator. From what I've seen, like they always they fall off after one massive failure.
Wait. Oh, that was boosted.
Dibs on the bat.
You're good.
Wait, what am I saying? Dibs on the junk.
Ooh. I don't think I'm gonna do the watch party. I mean, if you want to, you can do it, but I did not go to bed until 6 a.m. and I slept till 12, which is totally my fault. And
It's
I
also
set
1 in the
over-
morning right now, so
Yeah, I know.
we're probably only gonna be going for like another 3 hours anyway. Truthfully.
Yeah. I'll probably play like 2 or 3 more levels, and then I'm probably gonna drop. Because Cozy is being very
When did you say?
irresponsible with. I said I'll probably play like 2 or 3 more levels, and then I'm probably gonna drop. Because Cozy
you
has
tired?
been very. Yes. Because I didn't go to bed. I went to bed at 6 a.m. and woke up at 12 p.m.
Okay.
Now, this is totally my fault, not anyone else's.
Right, but if you're tired, brother, after this
No, I'm
level,
good.
go get yourself some rest.
I'm good. Like I'm good to hang out for a little bit, but I do have to.
If you're sure.
But no,
also, you gotta
yes.
come up here with Cyborg.
Oh, dang it! I just
Yeah,
popped you right in the crotch.
No, you're good. Cyborg has a stealth suit.
Oh, he does. He's a washing machine, right?
Yeah.
Which is hilarious. I haven't done this mission legit in forever.
Might need a hand here, Cyborg.
Whee! Electric suit. Excuse me. I'm gonna. Cyborg, can you take this?
He bought a One Piece book and he got bought a One Piece book and Dragon Ball book and got them graded. I don't know time. You should definitely have a look because oh my gosh, that's where he said, oh, these are first editions of some characters. Then he didn't even say Monkey D. Luffy, right? Okay. So basically, he found something that was cool and then wanted it to immediately be like he just wanted to be the person that's known for having the best in it. He was hardcore chasing the fame in that. That's what I'm getting.
Also, I don't know if it's a glitch or not, but for some reason in this game, every time your character is charged, like if Batman's charged, like if his electricity suit's charged, and you
Right.
switch to the normal variant of him, like I know Cyborg does it for a fact, you electrocute the enemies.
I think that's a part of the thing because in Lego Batman 2, when you punch enemies while you have a charge on your suit, it electrocutes them.
Right. It's just odd because I was like, it's not. It happens even when I'm not on the electro suit.
I think you're supposed to come out to this side because I cannot help you.
Yeah, you can. You got the spacesuit.
Right. Not used to having that one, my bad.
No, you're good. Batman just becomes Chase McCain in this game.
Batman's got all the tools for the job this time
No,
around.
no, like he really does. Here you go. Alright,
What? I don't remember this. I don't know how to feel about this.
I love it. It's great.
Don't you have any good jokes?
He has. Wait, look at the demolition suit. Look at the demolition suit.
Yeah. Does he set a little Jack in the Box? Nope.
I think is that a pie? Is that supposed to be a Lego pie?
No. That's crazy though. Like, dude, I feel like there's a lot of people that aren't big fans of Logan Paul and Jake Paul for obvious reasons, but I can't believe even for a second that this man's just like out here trying to ruin hobbies for people. I feel like that's...
Logan, for a minute, was actually a pretty good boxer. Guys, I'm sweating.
Is it because
Well,
you
you
looked
know-
at me 1 second too long, Cherry? I am so sorry.
Well, I was
I
gonna
wish I
say,
knew how
Drake,
to
my
help.
cup is looking a little empty. You think you could help out with that?
What do you mean?
Oh, I'm done.
Why are you asking me? You're supposed to be asking Cherry.
I did. I just asked Cherry.
You said Drake, brother.
No, I said Cherry. I swear, I meant Cherry. I meant to say Cherry if I did.
Okay. Well, that's fine. That's fine. I just.
My brain.
I
is
was like,
not-
why are you
my
asking
brain,
me?
My brain is not here.
Understandable.
Anyways. Bleh.
Logan more than Jake? Yeah, but I feel like both of them. I feel like both of them really just
Ooh, I
chase
forgot about the
anything
suit.
that's got the fame, you know? Oh, Batman gets a cold
I
suit?
swept, mopped, laundry, took my medicine after I found it, and cleaned off the little bean's feet. I'm about to take a gummy. Man, that sounds like a great day.
I am very, very proud of you, Cherry. Well done. Also,
That sounds like a very productive day.
this suit,
Looks great.
there's an actual Lego minifig of this.
Is there?
There is a set with Batman, the Batboat, Aquaman, and Mr. Freeze. I think Mr.
Did not
Freeze was
notice.
the villain character. Because I used to have the set.
Oh.
Robin to Batman. The security scanner's not letting us through.
Stay put for now, Robin. We'll take care of it.
Man, I wish I could grab some of the old Lego sets I used to have.
Yeah. I wish I could. I wish I would bought the Lego Death Star.
Right. Dude, be like Ed and Peter. We can build my new Lego Death Star. Jake has made some idiotic statements and decisions. The only decisions Logan made are trying to hop on a bandwagon of anime and also just some other annoying stuff. Yeah, I mean he's more of an obnoxious presence, but still feel like it's a problem. This is a
Joker.
Joker suit, yeah. The flower suit.
Actually, we kept it as evidence.
It only works on unfocused minds, but you found that out the hard way.
Is that suit a reference to the Killing Joke?
The suit 100%. That's Taurus Joker, dude.
I was gonna say because at first I was like that suit looks familiar, and then
Look
when you
at,
did the
look at the back.
yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It's like when I saw the back, I was like that looks a lot like LB1 Joker.
Mm-hmm. Need more cat litter though. And my great uncle sent me $100 today, like he always does, and I'll have to use that for some things for storage and the cats. Make sure you get yourself something with it if you have the ability.
Need to aim them at Brainiac's ship.
Agreed.
You deserve to treat yourself. If not, Drake will help. Drake find a way.
Okay, hold on, real quick. Hang on, deal with these buffoons real quick, and then I'm gonna give a statement. Hold on.
What happened?
Hang on. Well, I got myself Taco Bell. Okay, wait. What's your Taco Bell order, Cherry?
Doesn't count.
Hang on, real quick. Before we do anything else, I want to say this. Personally, Lex Luthor's got the best spacesuit in the game.
No.
Yes.
No. The space bat is pretty freaking peak, dude.
It is peak, but for some reason, Luthor to me just, I don't know, just looks really good.
I don't know. I feel like the best version of Luthor we've gotten is DC Supervillains.
That is good. That was really. That
Oh,
was a good version.
Tachi got themselves some Taco Whale also.
Taco Bell's not bad. My stomach hates it though. It will blow itself up.
Taco Bell isn't bad.
It's not bad, but my stomach disagrees with me on that matter. And so I have to be kind, and I can't eat it because, or else I will not be visible for a few days.
be hiding in the on the throne.
Yeah, the porcelain throne. I'll take the Browns to the Super Bowl.
This is all too easy. Your security systems are pathetic, boy wonder.
No wonder this guy has so much trouble getting people to vote for him.
Ooh.
Yeah, it is. It really is, Tachi. It really is. You're right.
It is a guilty pleasure. It's a colon cleanser, sure. Guilty pleasure? Liking food can be considered a guilty pleasure?
Oh, yeah. Have you never heard of the Big Mac?
The Big Mac is a... Big Mac's a
From-
good burger.
I mean, yeah. Yeah. But it's also... It's like ice cream for the lactose intolerant. Yeah, that's
Oh.
a fair point, actually. That's a very fair
Okay.
point.
I see what you're getting at now. I have to say this, though. Best fast food burger? Baconator. Wendy's.
Ooh.
Yeah.
This time I got a
Wendy's-
bean, cheese, and rice burrito, a pineapple Rockstar, the mini potatoes, 2 Cinnabons, and a thing of cinnamon twists.
Nice!
Good order. Good order. I will say I have not been in Taco Bell enough to know my order,
Oh, I do.
so I
3
don't really have
beefy
an order.
bean, 5-layer burritos.
Oh, it was 14
Yep.
bucks, dude.
That's
Cookout.
actually
do you
not
like,
bad.
Do you like
Oh,
Cookout?
I love Cookout.
Okay. I
Cookout's
couldn't remember.
phenomenal, but they're only in certain parts of the South, and they, unfortunately, they're not very common in certain states.
3 hard
Like-
shell tacos, extra cheese, and either 1 steak quesadilla or 2 pintos and cheese. Okay.
I like the idea of a steak quesadilla. Actually, it sounds.
I do too.
Bang.
Cookout's new cheesecake milkshake is
Yes, it is. Yeah, I just had one.
when
Last night?
I left my home, when I left my original state and moved to Florida, I actually lost my access to Cookout.
That's tragic.
It really is. Ooh, Stargirl question mark?
No.
Oh, we need a sonar suit.
Canary.
don't have a
Luther
starsuit.
doesn't have it.
Bro, but you have Wawa. I do have Wawa, but it's not the same as Cookout. I can't get a double cheeseburger with a chicken quesadilla and fries with a large sweet tea, all for
He's
$7.
got a good point.
Like I can't do that. That's impossible.
He's got a phenomenal point. I think he's got you beat there. Because yeah,
It's different. Cookout hits different.
that's what my little sister called her bottle when she was a toddler.
That's
Wawa.
adorable.
I don't know where to use the illumination suit. Oh, I see it.
Basically.
It's an East Coast Buc-ee's. Okay, Buc-ee's is pretty good.
Buc-ee's is pretty good.
But
I've had
we've got those on the East Coast.
We do have those. We got Wawa and East Coast and Buc-ee's. and
Yeah.
East Coast. Duh, East Coast. Anyways.
Cozy has an excuse to sit on the toilet for ages. The phone scrolling doesn't count. If you know, you know. You know what I do know? I told God I would try and stop cursing. That I'd just keep him at the center of my life. So I'm not gonna do what I'd normally do.
Boobs make
Even though I
everything
really
better.
wanna.
Okay, but
Spaghetti bolognese for dinner tonight?
boobs
What?
make everything better. Actually, I agree with that statement. I don't know if I like Jersey Mike's, Wawa, or
Penn
I never heard of
Station?
Penn. I never heard of Penn Station before.
Sounds familiar, just...
I do agree with you.
Uncertain.
I do agree with you, Tachi.
I disagree.
Okay, but like,
I'm holding.
but I know what you like. So like, because we already had this conversation. So like, I know, but also yours is valid too. They're both valid.
I'm just saying, boobs don't make everything better.
I will say,
Like,
though,
don't get me wrong, I like boobs, but
Yes.
like, if I'm having a really bad day, and my wife flashes me, that's not
you rather
necessarily
her
gonna make
moon
my
you than
day
flash
better.
you.
What? What? Repeat?
I said you would rather your wife moon you than flash you.
Either way, that's not gonna make my day better. That's not gonna make me better. The only things that actually, like, genuinely help me to feel better are genuinely prayer and video games. Like, those are the things that I do that are like, that's how I get ready for the day. I'm about to stream and I know I'm a gaming streamer, like I'm a gaming content creator, but I play a game that's not reserved for stream a little bit. Or I play chess. I've been playing a lot of chess. Now I will say chess makes me feel better until it makes me want to
Posted
commit
that cough with
homicide.
me a minute ago. Oh, dude. Me and coughs. Oh man, I've had this cough forever.
Balignas.
It's terrible.
Stoke sent me a voice memo.
Whatever, nerd.
Stoke,
I'm going
you
to
gotta
bed.
stop.
Well, fine then. Go to bed.
I don't know how it got so cold so fast, but this door is completely frozen.
Can I get a hug first, Tachi?
Plastic man.
No
Please?
hugs. No, he's gone.
Come on, Robo.
gone? Dude, I've been smoking next to the window. It's been working.
I don't
Wait,
do
what do you
physical.
mean you've been?
But this
What do you mean
isn't
you've been
physical. This is an air hug. This is air pat.
Wait. You've been smoking next to the window. And it's
Will
been-
you
what do mean
accept
it's been
air
working?
pat?
Oh,
you
he
accept
just made
AirPad?
popsicles. Good. Oh, that's sad.
I'm sorry, Tachi.
Wait.
We loved you.
You said you've been smoking by the window, second next to the window, and it's been working. What do you mean by that? What does that mean?
Anarchy. Brother, I'm a spray you. I'm gonna hit you with the spray bottle.
I meant to put down, it's meant to be spaghetti bolognese.
What the Kentucky Fried Frick is bolognese, brother? What?
I was really confused to hear.
You are excused. Do you need Robin to help you with freeze?
No, I'm good. I figured it out.
Okay, because I need to go.
I've got a nuggie. I was using it with my tiny bowl. I have some of a joint left.
Alright. It's a
Can
pasta
you
dish from your motherland? There's no way that's from my motherland because I tell you, dude, I'm telling you right now,
Cherry,
you wouldn't call it bolognese.
Cherry, can you pass the joint down, please? Share with a brother. Share with a brother, please.
It's Italian? It's just how Australians say it.
It's a bolognese. No. What do you mean no?
Bolognese. I
Bolognese.
think
Is
is how
that-
you're supposed to say that.
Okay,
Yeah.
bolognese. God, that just sounds douchey.
Bowl. Oh, bolognese. Bolognese.
Okay, now I feel like we're getting further from it. I bet the first 2 times we were close, and now we're like,
It's either bolognese or bolognese. I don't know. Like, I might be Italian, but that doesn't mean I speak. Bolognese? Like,
barely
is
speak
is one of the E's silent? Because, dude, I have not learned to fully... I am not fluent in Italian by any stretch of the imagination. Bowl. In. Ah. One of these is a silent. Is silent. Okay.
okay, now I'm
A?
confused.
Oh, you're supposed to say the letter A? So bowl in A? Bolognese? Am I overthinking this? Is it just bolognese?
I don't know.
There's no way it's bolognese. Bolognese.
Boy.
Bolognese does not. That sounds like he's trying to say freaking mayonnaise. What are you talking about? Mayonnaise is a freaking condiment. The only
Bolognese?
condiment you put on spaghetti is sauce.
Oh no. Oh no. God, I feel like I need to smoke a joint after this.
Yeah, I'm about to go get a smoke. I can't. Forgive me, Father. No.
It's because the sauce is creamy. Okay, Cherry. There's a lot of things that are creamy besides sauce. Okay. Fine. Listen. Well, technically, I'm reading, not listening. Technically, but yes, continue. I'm listening. Fraser Crane here. Friends? I don't want to.
Okay, 1 second. I got a drink.
I'm being sassy right now, Drake. Hold on. I'm being sassy.
okay.
Hold on. Damn, that got really deep really quick. Okay. Exactly. Get him, girl. You're waiting for Drake to see this? Okay.
Did I upset Cherry? Is that what's going on now?
No. She's waiting for you. Okay, Cherry, you have Speak of the Dragon. Exactly. His ears are burning.
I had to go take a piss. What about it?
That was a great voice. Good job. Anyways.
Comes out when I'm flustered.
That's a weird thing to mention, but alright.
It does! Listen, she's over here talking about sauce, dude, and it's just...
I know!
She doesn't understand!
No one understands.
Oh!
Only the lads.
I
can't do that because I have Irish in me.
I might have to look up the Sicilian pronunciation to see if they're actually right, because that doesn't sound like Sicilian.
It's exactly...
I do understand. I'm like a fourth Italian. Same. So
together you can make...
No, she's married.
I'm kidding. I joke. I kid. Okay, but why does the creamy sauce matter?
Oh my
and
lord!
And for the sake of pronunciation, I want to know.
It's because it's Bologna's.
Bologna's?
No.
Oh,
The actual Italian pronunciation.
Oh, they're in ads.
Spaghetti
so
bolognese.
You just hold on.
It is actually spaghetti bolognese.
It's how you describe the sauce. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
That makes sense. I thought the sauce itself
Yeah.
was...
I see.
The name of the sauce is not what that is. That word is, like Cherry said, it's describing the texture, the format, quote unquote, of the sauce.
Okay.
Yeah, because it says in Italy it is not common to eat this sauce with spaghetti, as the meat does not stick well to the pasta. It's typically if you're gonna see a sauce like that, it's like the creamy cheese sauce that they use for Alfredo. So
Okay.
I was wrong. I'll accept that.
Okay.
Like there are videos all over the place saying don't say bolognese in Italy. So I guess I don't know, dude. You were right. Hey. I can admit when I was wrong, okay? You're right. Do you have to buy Plastic Man? Or did we just get him for free?
He's free.
We could go
can
get
actually...
to him 4 times before we finish the story.
You're actually right, Cherry. Right?
Yeah, that's actually how you say it, except it's like you said, it's an adjective, basically. It's not the name of the sauce. That's what I was confused on. I was like, that doesn't sound right, because we've got names for sauces and none of them sound like that. The Italian pronunciation is a little different from that too, so I guess it makes sense in the English translation. I am sorry, I was wrong. Y'all were right. Is that what you wanted to hear? Do you want to go get the stud multipliers before we continue the story, or you want to go get them later and finish the story first?
Doesn't really matter to me. I'm either way.
I just feel like it's going to make everything a lot easier if we can get the red bricks that are instantly available. Like, all 3 of these would be worth buying.
Yeah, you can get the unlimited fuel and electricity is nice.
Yeah, I think that those would really work.
I love a good cookie.
I'll take that cookie and eat it. Light Yagami? Hello? Help?
Help? What do you need help with exactly?
How do we go to the... Do we need to view map?
No, we gotta go to the trophy room in the watchtower.
I was looking for the levels, but okay, yeah, we can do that first, I guess.
Well, oh, the levels? You were right. You went to the right spot, I think.
I think we can get the red brick at least. With Plastic Man.
Took a blinker. Someone quickly look for a lung transplant.
I love that. Took a blinker. Someone quickly looking for lung transplants. I've been there. Are your blinkers like this long, Cherry?
I don't know what a blinker... okay, okay. How do I say this without getting in trouble? I participate, but I don't know the lingo. Why did I turn Spanish?
I think I took a way longer one than Cherry did, so I win.
It's a 6 to 8 seconds.
6 to 8 seconds, so I think I beat Cherry.
Wait, what are we pulling? Wait, my brain does not work today.
I don't know if that was...
Two?
Guess it's not gonna tell us.
None of them.
I think we should probably try and get the ones that we can real quick, though.
I'm just curious which one we end up
Oh,
getting.
it might tell us.
We get the 4 times.
Okay, Breaking Bats was level 2, right?
Yep, so we need to go sewer. Oop, we're both controlling it. Well, that's how much
I didn't
the
realize it was
dispenso
like
is
that.
programmed to, but I'll go back for a second sometimes unless it's punchy like the one I just did.
I will, because I'm trying to quit nicotine, I only do it for the sake of staving off the withdrawal effects if I'm on stream. I have thought about like taking a whole week off to focus on quitting nicotine. Like just trying to power through the withdrawal effects and be like, hey, you know what? It's fine. We don't have to worry about it. We don't have to worry about the nicotine or anything like that. We just have to... We just chill. We vibe. Like, I start getting a headache, I take some ibuprofen, I push through it. I start feeling the craving, I run away from it. You know, I pray. And so far, I feel like that's been doing pretty well.
I know where the red brick's at. Hold on.
Do you? It says it's in this part of the...
Is it?
Level.
I thought it was in part 3.
No.
Oh, well, my game's about to crash, so it probably doesn't.
But I've been putting work into trying to quit it.
It's all good.
I don't know if I'm actually going to take like an entire week off. But I have considered it just to try and quit, but I don't really want to take a week off right now because we're running out of time. I had the opportunity to quit when I got out of the Rebel Room. I decided to go back to it because I told myself I'll stop when I want to prepare my body for children. I get that. But, you know, for me, I have been telling myself over and over again, I'm gonna wean myself off of it. I'm gonna you know, I've been like, God, help me to just rely on your strength and not my own. Help me to do this without help me to do this without the withdrawal effects. And I was thinking about it wrong when I did it that way, I realized. Because the way that I should have been going about it was, God, help me to get through. Help me to rely on your strength and not my own. Help me to push through the withdrawal effects, not to do it without them. Because how are you going to learn your lesson and truly quit if you don't have something to struggle through and power through that reminds you of how bad it is? You know, where's the triumph? I did send you an invite, by the way. Cozy? I don't know where Cozy went, y'all.
Hello?
Hello?
Am I back?
I think so.
What happened?
I don't know. Discord, I guess?
What the? What the? Huh?
Discord just being silly, haha funny?
Possibly, but it never really had to happen to me before.
And that's not, like, I don't want y'all to feel like I'm saying, hey, like, you know, just because I quit, y'all gotta quit, so, you know, no, that's not what I'm getting at. I was simply trying to put it in the way that, like, I thought about it, realizing that I really feel like I've been going about it in the wrong way. Trying to, like, the way that I was trying to quit was allowing myself to continue to do it, basically. And sometimes we have to be in moments where we're uncomfortable. Sometimes we're gonna be in moments where it's not easy, but if it's easy, then what's gonna stop you from going back to it, you know? Yeah, Discord's been really buggy like that for quite some time now. It's a little obnoxious. Where is this red brick? Is it just like chilling somewhere?
It's okay. It's towards the end of the level. Like, if you fly all the way over towards, like, the last door before you get to Killer Croc, it's over that way.
Okay, so it's behind these trains?
Yeah. Yeah,
I did send you an invite. I don't know if you can accept it.
Yeah, like I said, oh, you didn't hear me because of Discord, but I'm about to go to bed.
Oh, okay.
Started to tell me. But I was gonna hang out for a few minutes and talk, and then I was gonna head off. I got lucky that I cold turkeyed it.
It's difficult.
Really lucky. Like because
it wouldn't let me stoked. I tried, buddy.
I tried. I desperately I went cold turkey before it really got a hold of me.
Right. It isn't good for your body to do it cold turkey, but sometimes, dude, that's the...
Like, literally, the vape I had at the time died, and then after that, I just like, all right, I'm gonna stop. Like, before it continues and I get worse, I had to stop it one way or another. So I just completely cut it completely off. Okay, so it's in that area. How deep were you? I wasn't too bad. I was vaping about every other day. I was vaping about every day. Through my brother. I was like 14 or 15 at the time. And I was hitting Juuls and vapes and cigars and shit.
Yeah. Chicken time?
But
you getting chicken?
Ooh, I love a good piece of chicken.
Chicken good.
Yeah, it's good. Every once in a while, I'll get a craving for nicotine, and then it kind of slowly goes away.
I think
it was a mix. I was kind of bumming. I was I was bumming off. I did the old fashioned like the syrup and the vape type deal with the coils and everything. So I was hotboxing I was hotboxing my room. I was hotboxing my brother's car with a vape. Me and him were both vaping a lot.
I know some people get benefits from smoking, which is why, like, when people smoke weed, things like that,
Yeah.
you know, I'm not ever like, oh, you shouldn't do that. That's really bad for you. Nicotine is bad for you. There's no one way around it. Like, there are people that are gonna do it, and that's fine. You know, I get that. You know, we all have things that we struggle with, and we all have things that we find really difficult to deal with from time to time, and that's absolutely fine. It's more or less like...
Well, with that, going cold turkey sounds okay. Yeah, luckily like I said, I wasn't too deep into it, but part of the reason why I have my cough, because I never used to have a cough until I started vaping. Fun fact.
Just the constant...
Well, yeah, because that shit had like cobalt and nickel in that shit, so
Yeah,
I
it
was
does.
inhaling that, and I was like, now that's just vaping, the way I was doing it at the time.
Well, I mean, vaping does have metals in it, apparently.
Yeah.
Like, you're actively inhaling, like, nickel and a couple of other metals that I think cobalt's one of them, which, that's not bad enough, but I think there are
So,
actually
like,
more.
But between that and me having a history of asthma,
Right.
if I didn't stop, I probably would be in a hospital somewhere.
Yeah.
So with that, I had to stop. Like one day, I can't remember, something in my face, under where my jawline was at, was like, it looked funky. Like, it just didn't
Really
look right.
swollen.
No, it was like, it looked like old and shriveled a little bit, and it still kind of looks that way today. Like, I don't know how to describe it to you. It looked real weird, like almost like scarring. So like I saw that, and then like the cough came, and I stopped. It was odd.
I have no idea what's going on here. Oh, it's a Goldberg.
Did
Nicotine that actually helps people with ADHD, but that same molecule is where the addictive chemical is. They're working on a way to separate the two, but there's not expected to be too much to come out of it. Yeah, and I mean, even then, it'd be capitalized on the same way. It'd be another thing that you still gotta pay like $16 to $30 a piece for, and it's just, vaping is expensive for one, and I love my job, but you know, right now our community is small.
I knew I should have brought
So
my utility belt.
all of the money that can be earned is also relatively small, which is fine. It's not like I do this for the money anyway. But you know, like when you have an addiction like vaping or something like that, you gotta fuel said addiction. That gets expensive when the rest of your money has to go into content and like trying to have food and stuff like that. Like there's so many times. There's several times where I've overdrafted my card. Not by much, but because I've had to when it comes to like buying vapes and stuff like that. And because I'm too stubborn to ask people for money. It's not a way I want to live anymore. And I want to do it for God. You know, like even my grandmother and my mom are like, I mean, vaping doesn't mean that like you're failing God. And I was like, no, I know, but I want to do this for him. I want to get closer to God, and I want to sacrifice the things that I feel like are distracting me and keeping me away from him. And so that's what I'm really trying to do, and I'm being more open about it now because it's a struggle that I know I deal with and many other people deal with, and I feel like talking about it might at least be able to help some. Also, you know, not feel alone on it and kind of.
I've been fucking very excited, baby. Yeah, I luckily never got too deep. I never been too deep into nicotine. I never really was.
I started because I was a dumb teenager, dude.
I suffered the same problem for a while, but then I scared the piss out of myself one day. Yeah, we did. We got Plastic Man, probably about 30 minutes ago, maybe a little bit longer.
Sorry, just found an Easter egg I didn't expect in the Watchtower. Anyway. Did you get Plastic Man? We did. We went ahead and grabbed the 2 and the 4 times to Electro, and I cannot find this trophy room for the life of me. Started out of stress and access. That was kind of it for me, too. I wasn't old enough, so a coworker of mine had actually, like... He was like, can you take me to the store to get one? And I was like, you know, I kind of want to try it and see if it helped me with my OCD and everything. Can you get me one, too? And he did. And I'm not going to say names for obvious reasons.
Of course not.
Because this was literally when they had I was 18 at the time and they raised the age to 21. Or I was 19 at the time and they raised the age to 21, and I'm like, that's whatever.
It's hey, wait, hang on. It's in that Watchtower. It's on the right-hand side. At least the way I'm looking at it's on my right. There you go. Wait, no. The door. No. Dang it. It's okay.
My bad.
No, you're good.
You said right-hand side, and I was like, that's the Hall of Justice, though. Hang on. We'll get there.
I did it mainly because my brother was doing it, and I was trying to get closer to him. So I did it to get closer to him.
Yeah, and I can understand that. You know, everybody's got their reason for it. Cherry was offered and took it, and Stoked says he started using it as a calming mechanism, which is the same idea I had, and then I...
So, Drake, go down the main stairs of the Watchtower, and then head off to the right-hand side.
Oh, I see it now. Okay, thank you.
No problem.
I just did the Electro.
There's a few things I struggle with, but I'm glad to say that nicotine and all of them, I don't really struggle with that too much.
I'm glad you were able to quit, both you and Stoked, because it is a health issue. Okay, 1 and 2 million, so won't be able to grab them yet.
Do you want to grab the fuel and electricity, or are you gonna wait?
I think if we can get the 2 and the 4 times, we'll be able to guarantee like all of the stuff that we need for free play by the end of the story.
Okay. No, I mean that's a
and
good
if
plan,
needed,
so.
I can just grind some studs off stream tonight. I'm not gonna lie. I've been thinking about asking Zero if we can like cancel Skyrim this Saturday. Depending on if the community really wants to see more Skyrim or not. Like if y'all want Skyrim on there, I'll keep it on there. But I would love to be able to like go through these games with y'all and be able to like grab Legacy and jump right into it.
What was I gonna say? Yeah, I never struggled with. I never really had a problem with like substances, per se.
Some people don't have like the chemical functionality in their body for addictive substances.
I never really got addicted to anything, but I definitely like relied on the idea of like spacing out. I like the idea of spacing out. I like the idea to be able to just space out your head for a minute. I enjoyed that.
I get that.
So in
Yeah.
a way, for
Your
for a
brain
hot
moves too
minute,
fast, you kind of slow everything down.
yeah, like for a hot minute, I was like taking edibles and smoking like constantly.
You don't have to, unless you're like, you just don't want your mom to hear you. You don't have to whisper.
Well, she's
dude.
she's asleep.
You're more
But,
than welcome.
like,
This
I-
is a serious topic. You can talk about it.
Yeah, like I struggled with some other things, but I never really struggled with drugs.
I am also immune to weed, Cherry, so now you know two people. The only thing I am not immune to, we have found out, is edibles, and that's not technically weed.
Yeah, drugs and alcohol never really took me.
And it doesn't get everybody. And I feel like every time it gets someone at like their lowest point too. That's
Right.
where
I
it
think the-
usually starts.
I feel like the only thing that really took me was like mushrooms for a minute. Like for a minute, mushrooms really had me. But then I ran out, and I just kind of like stopped.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably focus on the story. For now, Electro. I want to try and
Sugar and butter was
try and push the story as much as possible. So we'll grab one, use the ×2 to go through the rest of the story, or at least up to a certain extent. I think that's the idea. Depending on how the sugar and butter was made, I think it might have been THC, which I know THC is a part of Mary Jane, but I don't think it's... I don't think it's direct weed, and even if it is, it's a like it's more concentrated THC than it is everything that comes from cannabis.
Yeah.
Blunts don't work on me. That's what I mean when I say weed. The plant does not have an effect on me.
That's fascinating.
Yeah.
It's very fascinating.
If I am to believe what was said to me is true, then the 2 times that I took a hit off of a blunt, it was not any kind of weak stuff. And given the person I got it from, it makes sense. Yeah. I got addicted really easily because of my birth parents. They were heavy users. I get that. Yeah. It makes a lot of sense. And the genetics do definitely have a part to play in it, you know, but don't rely on vices to get rid of the issues that you're dealing with, because honestly, all vices are going to do is cause you to... The only thing that vices are going to do is cause you to hide from the problem. They aren't going to help you solve the problem. MJ is the plant. Yeah, THC is the concentrate. It's the compound.
Try wax.
Oh, I don't want to try wax. I don't want to do any.
Wax is insane, dude. That shit. I've done it before. That shit's crazy as fuck. You want to talk about? You want to talk about getting high? Yeah, if you're reaching for wax, you probably need to take a step back. As someone who used to do some of that's some. It is great, but man, that stuff will put you on your butt.
Yeah,
That
like I
stuff
said,
will sit you down quick.
I can't. I don't know. I just can't get myself to really use stuff like that, because I feel like
There's
I
6
feel
months
like every
after-
time I do,
Or at least you got
I'm
control
pulled
over it.
further away from Christ.
Yeah.
That might not be everybody, you know? It's the same way that not everybody is convicted by, like, certain movies and things, but I am, you know? It's fine. But I don't ever want to do anything that's gonna pull me further away.
Every 9 months, yeah. But dude, I was microdosing mushrooms for a while. Like I went to an event one time and I took like mushrooms like every like 2-3 hours. I'd take one.
I think it also really depends on like the situation you're in when you use it. You know, like if you're doing it at an event, that's fine as long as it's not like something where you got to be like uber professional.
Yeah. I did that for a while, and then I ran out, so I stopped.
Right.
I don't know.
Okay, that's part of the puzzle.
If I do anything, it's either one, I am in a bad spot mentally, or two, I want to be more relaxed.
Yeah, exactly. Like, don't do it in a professional environment because you're probably gonna screw your chances up if you're like running up or something and they catch that. They're gonna be like, "Well, that's not what we want you to be."
Yeah.
Does Luther have a hazard suit?
Mhm.
Okay.
He does. But yeah. I try not to rely on substances too much.
Yeah, and I mean, again, dude, like
I think it was like maybe 3
please
weeks
nobody
ago.
misunderstand. Don't feel like I am in any way, shape, or
bad.
form coming at y'all. Oh, okay.
I think it was one time I texted you and when I was really angry. And I was drinking a lot. I don't remember why I was angry at that time, but
I don't know.
that's the only time I really leaned into one thing hard, was drinking. The problem with me and drinking is that it takes so much for me to get drunk.
That by the time that you actually get there, you don't. It's kind of like those memes where it's like, man, this edible ain't shit, and then you're already there before you know it because it's not affecting you at all until all of it hits all at once, basically.
Yeah, and then I'm like, oh.
Yeah, no, I get that. And you know, a lot of people, like, when it comes to alcohol, man, alcohol really is, I know there's a joke about it, but really, it is kind of like a truth serum. There's a saying for alcohol, and it is, drunk words speak sober thoughts.
Yes, I've heard this all my life.
And it is, I personally feel like it's a very real thing. What you're feeling in the moment, alcohol will amplify tenfold. So when someone says, hey, this guy's an angry drunk, no, he's just, every time he's been drunk, he's been really angry.
Yeah, normally when I get drunk, I get real like happy and loose.
Exactly. You know,
so
like
normally I get real happy and loose, but every once in a while I get drunk, I get mad or tired. I'm just like, ugh.
It's a very weird compound. And I mean, I think that's also why, like, when we go through the Bible, it's like, do not drink until drunkenness. And I think drinking until drunkenness is like, we do it to relax, but I don't think we often realize that the reason that the Bible tells us to do that is partially because of overconsumption, like being gluttonous with it, but the other part of it is...
Welcome back, Cherry.
Welcome back, Cherry. Welcome back, everybody, not just Cherry. See where your mind is.
So here's my problem, right?
Right.
Like when I was on the cruise, dude, I had like 7 drinks. I had like 4 old fashions. I had like 3 glasses of like Jameson, and like a glass of Jack Daniels. And like even when I hit that, and mind you, that's a lot of liquor. Like that's a lot of whiskey for one person to be drinking, right? And like I almost blacked out. Like I was probably about a drink or 2 away before blacking out. But even when I was at that state, I was still functioning.
Yeah, and I get that. I mean, some people have different.
No one makes a toy out of bad.
So like it takes a lot for me. Like it has to be a lot of like it has to be a lot of strong bourbon, and like a lot of like me sitting there just chugging shit before it hits. And then when I stand up, it's like, oh god, I made a mistake.
Right.
And the dangerous part for me. Nice, good job. But the
yeah,
dangerous part,
this was when y'all were. She was watching you
Shopping.
play.
I remember her telling the story.
Remember you talking about that? Yeah.
The dangerous part for me is, well, Drake knows because I told him, but like when I get crossfaded, that's when it gets
Gets
problematic.
A little, yeah. Goes a
For
little
me.
beyond where you intend for it to go.
I get real
Belligerent?
no.
Emotional?
Yes, I get very sensitive to emotion. So like
that.
if someone's like for instance on the the last day of the cruise,
Yeah.
when all that went down,
Feral, like, angry?
that's a good question. But like when all that went down was because like everyone was being really nice to me. So like I like was the same way. Like taking off layers. All right, Delectro. Good seeing you in chat, mate.
What does taking a... Good night,
I mean,
Delectro. Take it easy, brother. Thank you for all your help. I appreciate you.
I think she means like she starts taking off. I think like tequila makes her clothes fall off type thing. I think that's what she's trying to say.
Oh. I don't know if I should be grateful that I didn't understand. Like...
I only understand because I love that song, and it's a great song.
Well, I know this sounds morbid, but I kind of thought
No,
what she
Punches
meant
of
by
Vodka does it.
when you say feral cherry, I feel like you're saying like taking off layers. I feel like you're talking like scratching people's skin off. I
Wait,
know
no,
that's
no, no,
really
no.
morbid, but that's
Punches of Vodka does it. What do you mean? Wait, what? I'm confusion.
I'm so lost with this. What I wanted to say real quick
Say it.
before the ads hit was, by no means do I ever want y'all to see it as like me preaching at you and saying what you're doing is wrong, you must stop this now. If y'all come to that conclusion because of something I say, okay, great, I'm glad. But please don't ever feel like I am trying to force y'all or say, you gotta do this because this is bad. And I know I say this a lot, but it's because I really don't ever want to make someone feel like I'm simply trying to control their life, or I'm trying to say that you have to do it this way. That you have to follow Christ right now, you know?
Right.
What I'm trying to get at is, if that's something that any of y'all decide to do, I am super happy and I'm super grateful for that. But I don't ever want to make you feel like I'm trying to force you to do that. It's a very slow process, and
Yeah.
it's a process in which requires faith, time, and it's got to come from a want, not someone forcing you to do it. You know, like you'll hear a lot of people say, "That's not my job. That's between them and God." And that's exactly it. You know, like I'm not here to judge you for anything that you've done, anything that you currently do.
The only time I feel like the only time I really step in is if like if it's like actively like hurting you. Like,
yeah,
if
and
it's,
I
like,
mean, I will say, and I know nicotine does hurt you.
But I mean like on the more like extreme scales, like
like if someone's drunk driving or something.
Yeah, yeah, or doing stuff like that. I'll be more like, hey, I think you should probably stop. You know, like I'll be
Yeah,
a little bit more assertive on that matter, but on things like that. But like, if you're at the house and you're just like chilling, if it's not like hurting anyone, then you go nuts. Yeah, exactly. You know.
Yeah, I mean, I can't. If you're robbing a bank, I might have a problem with that. But,
Yeah.
But if you're just like,
if you're at the house sitting on a couch and you're just sitting there like, dude, I'm just
And
chilling and I'm
and
smoking
you're
this
chilling,
blunt,
okay,
I'm gonna be like, all right, man, you do your thing.
exactly. Yeah.
But if you're like running down the street and you're like, I'm high on mushrooms, I'm gonna be like, hey, get out the street.
Get
gonna
your wrecking
hurt.
yourself back in this house.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you know, like,
But
the
like,
older I
if
get,
you're-
the more I see how little people actually care. Like, I swear our sense of self-preservation has gone down
it has. We have.
tremendously, dude. And I'm not laughing at that and like it's so funny. I'm like laughing because it's so surprising. It's so
I love a drink right now. Well, I made an amazing margarita, so I mean, just let me know.
yeah, but you
and-
can't go over and get that, you know?
Oh yeah, damn.
Pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken, Cherry is West Coast. So she's a little far from you, buddy.
Nice.
Also, why the heck is the stud counter for this level so high? I'm at almost 100,000 right now.
I don't know, but that level's always had a lot of studs.
Also, just now realized that Wonder Woman is present.
What was I gonna say? I can't remember. I'm Midwest. Oh, that's right. I remember
Oh,
you said
okay.
something. You said something. I remember what you said. I remember now.
Not currently in. Are you Washington? Or I get it mixed up because you've told us several times now, like, you've been through, like, multiple locations. You went Washington, I think. No, Virginia? Washington to Virginia, and then from Washington, or Virginia back to Washington. And then Mammoth Cave. Drake not know geography?
I looked it up. I know where it's at, but I'm not gonna say.
Fair enough.
But you're not too far off.
Yeah, Drake not know geographies. Do I have to get... I'm assuming I have to get Joker up to the top of this?
Yes.
Yes. Yep.
Some more jetpack fuel for Cyborg.
Oh, I went to Dominican Republic this past week.
I had a jetpack until Batman decided to hitch a lift that one time. I love the Joker in this game, and
He's pretty good.
DC supervillains,
I
like...
think a little more west than West.
Mountain Mama.
WA. Did you mean WV?
No, VA is Virginia. Oh, Wisconsin? Or Michigan? Or am I losing my marbles there also? That's more north. Drake doesn't know geography!
Kentucky?
Fried chicken? So I want to see something. Joker doesn't have a hazard suit, right?
Mm-mm.
So, is he immune to toxins? Ha ha! Joker doesn't need a hazard suit to move through toxins. KFC? Okay. Kentucky Fried Cave. Got it. I'm gonna go now. Has a good one. You as well, buddy. Thank you for hanging out, Stoked. I appreciate you, man. Take it easy. God bless. If you're working today, have a good day, alright? Take it easy. Don't let people upset you. Don't let them tick you off.
I actually thought about moving to Kentucky at one point.
I feel like if I talk about it so much, and the scammers scare me, and I would definitely be seen as a tourist, so I would be looked at for a target. I would love to go to Italy, though. I don't know if I'd live in Italy, though.
You know what's really weird?
Yeah. Well, no, but tell me. What's really weird?
The three of us live... Let's see here. Hang on.
Like in a triangle?
We live in a line.
Really?
I could literally drive...
Okay, so you come get me, and then we go get Cherry.
Yes. Literally, I could do that. I could literally make a line right across the 3 states. It'd be a massive road trip. Is Carp on the West Coast? I feel like I heard him say something about him being on
I
the
don't
West Coast.
remember where Carp is. So Mammoth Cave? I don't know, Cherry.
I mean, okay, like, I do want to say this, though. I mean, once everything gets going, I do plan on moving.
I just don't know where I'd go. I wanted,
to go out.
if
I
I
think I wanna
find
go
a
out.
state,
I think I'm gonna go out west.
I wouldn't go
wanna
Texas.
I'm not going. I would probably go Utah or Idaho. I'd be honest with you.
I always dreamed of going to New York, but New York is in such a bad state now. Like, it used to be so pretty, the city lights and everything. I think I'd want to go to a big city area and then live like in a more urban area outside the city, so I could go see the city anytime I wanted. But I always dreamed of having a penthouse of some kind.
Also, I thought about Tennessee.
If we get kidnapped by Bigfoot, that's not my fault. It's okay. We'll just call the aliens to save us.
Can I say I've been out in the woods a lot and I've never seen any
Just
signs of
messing with
Bigfoot?
you, Cherry. Oh, I know. But I said aliens because Cherry just matches the description. She smokes and then she mentions Bigfoot, so she's gotta believe in aliens, right? Guarantee you she loves Harry Potter.
Oh yeah.
Right? How on the nose am I right now? The aliens in
No, the
those caves
aliens
would
are-
eat. Oh, okay, so we got aliens. Check.
We do have aliens.
Harry
That's a big old
Potter,
check.
come on. Give me the bingo. Give me the freaking bingo. I got the
Give
free
me the big
space
three.
filled out. Come
Give
on.
me the big three. Give me the big
Come
three.
on. I'm pausing the game for this.
That's great.
Come on,
Do it.
Cherry. I like Hunger Games
like-
more. But do
Damn.
you have Harry Potter merchandise in your house?
Oh, also Kansas. I thought about Kansas. I did think about moving out to Kansas, but the tornadoes, I don't. Big fan of.
I have one thing.
thing.
Bingo! Got her. And she's probably got some clothing item that has mushrooms on it.
I was thinking weed. I think she's more into weed than mushrooms.
I knew it'd be a Slytherin thing too. Hang on. Hang on. Jerry, do you have an article of clothing with mushrooms on it? Do you also have a shirt? Mom got me with mushies. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Reading it like a book. All right.
Nice.
Sorry, y'all. I love flexing like that. When I'm just I used to farm mushies. Like,
That's such a cherry
the
thing to
ones
do.
that you typically eat, or...
I knew a guy who grew mushrooms. Not like that kind, but just in general.
Do any of these characters have a sensor suit? Or am I losing my marbles?
A sensor suit. What do you need a sensor suit for?
This right here. Oh.
Yeah.
No. I am in fact losing my marbles.
I thought about Kansas. I thought maybe moving out to Kansas.
Both kinds? Oh, really? I didn't even know you could farm the other ones. Because I thought those types of mushrooms were synthetic. Wait, no. How could they be synthetic? They're grown.
I don't
mean,
know.
chemicals.
Terry's saying
Chemical injected.
So I'm a little worried. I'm a little worried.
Wait, am I right? Are they synthetic? If you answer that question for me. Wonder Woman.
Ugh.
Oh, you don't like Wonder Woman?
No, my stomach feels like it just dropped about a foot down.
Psychedelics aren't exactly legal to grow. I kind of figured because even in this state, the MJ is not legal. Especially to grow. I think there's like medical MJ. But that's it.
I don't know about my state. I have not checked.
Superman is making no distance.
None at all.
Uh-oh. W. Stuff still gets here from Michigan? That's insane. Michigan border is kind of wild. I know a chick that lives in AZ that does it the same way. Oh. I hope that it'll let me collect that because that's true hero status.
Guys, not again. How is Brainiac mind controlling them?
That's kind of his whole gimmick, his whole shtick, no?
Who?
Brainiac? He kind of just does the mind controlling?
Your physical form shall be deleted.
He's more into He's more into collecting worlds and cities.
Yeah, so he breaks minds. Now, Grundy...
Grundy is he's having a dance off right now.
Yeah. Grundy makes sense, though.
No. Oh, man. I'm tired.
Human beings repulse me.
I just mash B. If you're tired, man, go to bed.
I know. I want to go to bed, but also sometimes I can't sleep.
I get that. Well, have you gotten your shower today?
Yeah, I took it earlier, and I haven't really. I did go for a walk, so I might go rinse off, just so I don't feel like a dirty little bitch.
Well, I was just thinking, like, see how you feel after the shower if you hadn't done it already.
Yeah.
I will probably be up all day if you want to hang out when you wake up.
Yeah.
I don't know.
No idea what you're dealing with.
Because I'm only going to be streaming for 6 hours, but I want to try and fix my sleep schedule because I feel like I'm alienating so much of the community lately, like starting stream as late as I have been. And I feel bad for it.
Like, I feel bad because, like, I haven't streamed in, like... Hang on. Let me look.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you don't have to feel bad for not streaming, you know?
I haven't streamed in 18
everybody
days.
understands.
And I kind of just, like, left. Like, I told everyone, but also I kind of just, like, pieced the fuck out. And I was like...
but
see ya.
you need
And then I was like... I did, but I still felt bad. So I was kind of like... I feel bad. And so... I don't know.
I haven't streamed since before I went to the rubber room. Yes, but do you feel better after going to rubber room? And also, if you take the gummy now, are you not just gonna wake up high?
How strong it is.
Where'd they go? Is Green Lantern dead?
That explosion killed him?
We don't know he's dead.
I don't know if you want to wake up high, because then it's just gonna go away after a couple hours.
I hate waking up high.
I hope so.
What the heck is going on? Oh no, look! Superman is falling!
Not again.
Oh no. Poor Superman.
Okay, something is definitely wrong with everybody.
When they were hit by the lights of the different lanterns, it amplified the ring's dominant emotion. Robin, take command. I've got to go get Superman.
Wait, you want to leave me in charge?
You see anybody else up to the job? If Superman falls into a miniaturized city, there's no telling how many will get hurt. Get this ship on the ground. Wonder Woman, you're with me.
Oh, man.
Flash, close the gap after me.
Only if I can keep this stuff when we're done.
Oh no.
Whatever.
I didn't realize you got the Larfleeze ring.
Superman's still on
Oh.
Let's get after him.
How could I let this happen?
I love it though.
I kind of thought true, although I do like wake up high, only if it's in this case where I have nothing to do the next day / the day I wake up high. Yeah, that's good. I mean, yeah, it's not bad. I don't know. When I wake up, I like to, have a little bit of a restart.
Yeah.
I'll be honest with you, bro. This week has been nothing but, like, just BS after BS after BS.
Why do you say that? I mean,
Well, okay. So first, Cozy was paranoid for like a good like two and a half days.
oh no.
Then what happened is, then my sister's boyfriend / fiance had a seizure.
Yeah.
Had a little minor crack in his shoulder, messed up his arm. Then, a friend of the family living here had
That's
some
not a bad
drama
idea,
going on.
Jared.
Had some drama going on with her boyfriend, and like some other stuff was going on, and then some drama got kicked up earlier this week about. It's all right. He's fine. He's cool. He's in good spirits. He's just in a little bit of pain, so it's nothing crazy. Then some family drama got kicked up, and then it's just like.
I get that.
I feel like a zombie. So.
Maybe.
Mentally, I'm a little bit toasted. And I'm
In
like.
no way do I mean this in a patronizing way or being like, are you sure you can handle this? Maybe you need to give yourself more of a break.
Mayday to all Justice Leaguers. I've lost control of the Watchtower. Heading directly for it.
Like,
You're probably not wrong.
I get why you would feel bad. I do. Because like I said, like I feel bad for not streaming at 4 p.m. like I usually do because there are people that fall asleep at this time. So it feels like some of the community can't join in and I feel bad for that. It feels worse when you can't stream and I get that.
I feel that. I just, like, I really want to stream. Like, I've been waiting to do it.
If it would... So, there's two sides to the coin. If you feel like it's the fact that you need to do something, like, it's the need to come back to it, because I get that too, dude. I've been there countless times. I always feel like that when I'm not streaming, not just because I feel bad, but because I'm like, man, I love streaming. I want to come back to it. And it is a release for us. Then I think you should, if you feel strongly like you want to do something and that would help you get your mind off of it. That's not a bad way to look at it. Reassess and put your focus into something else. That's what we talked about last night.
Yeah, and I kind of do that today.
Go ahead.
But I just like you're fine. It's okay. I don't care. But like I did that today. Like I did some other stuff, and I just kind of like listened to some music and just took a walk and just kind of hung out around the house. But like I don't know. Like I just like my brain feels like I feel fried.
I get that.
I feel like someone took my brain out of my head and put it in a deep fryer.
Nowhere has blueberry cheesecake. DoorDash? Question mark?
There's got to be a place nearby that has blueberry cheesecake. Sure.
That is also.
I don't believe. I don't. I find that hard to believe.
This isn't a level, is it? Okay. But you know, there's also the chance that if you come back to it, you can end up overstimulating yourself.
Yeah, it's possible.
You could, like, if you come back too soon and your head isn't in it, you could end up overstimulating yourself and feeling worse. And then, you know, if you're anything like me, you're going to be thinking about the quality of your streams. You're going to be like, am I doing enough? And is it, you know, is it really the quality I want it to be at? And then you're going to feel bad because all of those streams weren't really that great of the quality that you wanted them to be. And you're going to beat yourself up for that. And then you're going to be like, okay, well, you're basically going to be in this position of like, I'm overstimulated, I'm overtired. And then you're going to be taking a longer break than you probably would have if you take the break in the first place. So if you choose to come back to streaming, like if you come back Thursday like you were intending to, that is fine. Just make sure you are 100% sure that you are ready and able, and that's what you want to do. Because if it isn't, you're going to be in a little bit of a rough position.
Yeah. Yeah, this year's just been a tough year. I can't even front. Like it's been good, but also on the same note, it's like one brick wall and then a break and then a brick wall, and it's like, okay, we gotta. I don't know. Because I'm probably gonna be out of town at some point next month.
Not back yet. Don't read.
I wish I had a toaster and a bagel with blueberry cream cheese, which really hit the spot right now.
She just said, "Don't read."
Shit.
I hope Superman is all right. I'm so worried.
You know, I've been thinking about something. And I shouldn't think this because I feel like it's wrong.
Wrong to what?
I kind of wish. I'm gonna say this, but just hold on. I kind of wish I was Catholic. The reason is simple. Are you ready? This is really, you're gonna be like, oh, okay. I wish I could talk to somebody like they talk to their priests. And have that privacy like they do. I know that's a really odd thing to say.
No. I mean, it's understandable.
Like, I don't want the religious side of it, but that the being able to come to someone and tell them, hey, this is everything that's going on. Here it is, and then
But
be able
you
to
can
feel
already
like
do that, my friend.
I can, but
You know exactly where I'm gonna go with this.
I know where you're gonna go. But I like, I if I talk to a human, it feels different.
It does, because
And
when God responds, it's not verbal. It's
Yeah.
not that typical, like... But, you know, I'm going to send you some stuff that I'd like you to watch. It's really short. It's only, like, maybe a couple minutes of content. Like, literally 2 or 3 minutes.
But like, that's like, I just wish I like had that like ability to have like a human contact to like come to and be like, all right, I want to air out this like, and then like leave it.
Do you... Well, I mean, if you...
Cherry
if
and
its
Cherry
purpose
and-
hasn't been...
And your Cherry mentioned this like doing therapy and shit, which I had thought about, which I probably will at some point, but
Therapy isn't a bad idea, but therapy also isn't for everybody. You can
Yeah.
try it. Definitely don't just write it off. Like, give it a shot. If it doesn't
Right.
work for you, though, okay. But these things are a little difficult for me to...
because like I got a lot of ideas in my head, but I don't have a good way to get them out. And when I try to talk, when I try to explain them, they don't really. I kind of feel like I failed to
to
get the
convey them
idea
in the
out.
way that you wanted to
Yeah,
mention them.
yeah.
I get that.
Like you mentioned something earlier about like how like you're only 22 but you feel older.
Yeah.
I feel that. Like I genuinely feel that.
Well, I meant, I feel older in the way that when I look around myself, I notice that I tend to have a lot more wisdom and understanding of things that most people my age especially definitely don't.
Yeah, like I feel similar into some capacities in certain areas.
Yeah. And you know,
Like-
then again,
Like
I prayed for wisdom.
yeah.
That's why I have wisdom. That's...
That's because we're all mostly forced to grow up too fast. Yeah.
Yes, but you ever wonder why that is? Like, you ever wonder... Like, yeah, you feel older and younger at the same time. But do you ever wonder maybe, like... And I'm not saying, like, from when you were a kid you didn't have to grow up too fast. You know, sometimes it's just that things happen in the world that cause us to have to deal with things like that. That cause
Right.
us to have to grow up faster. But...
Right.
There was something that I was encouraged with a couple weeks ago that was like, you wonder why all of this stuff is difficult. Everything feels like a struggle right now, and you feel like you're being tested. Yet when you pray and when you ask God for things, he's silent. You feel like you're not getting answers, and he said, "Well, the teacher is always silent during the test, are they not?"
Yeah.
And he followed it up with this though. Everything that we pray for, when we pray for wisdom, when we pray for strength and the ability to do certain things, that's got to come from somewhere, no? Well, I mean, God could snap his fingers and give it to us. But where's the lesson? Because, again, kind of like I told you last night, Cozy, you know, the thing is, like, when we go on to say things like, my brain is breaking, hang on, I need to pause the game to say this. When we go on to be like, what was the last thing I said? Because my brain just froze.
Oh, you said when we go to say things like, and then you're trying to spit something
Before
out.
that, I said teachers always tell during the test where does
Yeah.
that stuff come
And
from.
then you said
When we
he followed up with,
Yeah, he could snap his fingers and just give us those things. But like I told you last night, maybe it was today when we were talking, I said something about the fact that there's actually a difference between wisdom and intelligence. A lot of people think wisdom is experience. Or a lot of people say that wisdom comes from age rather. They're like, yeah, well, you'll grow wiser as you get older. Yeah, but do you ever wonder why that is? Like, when we get older, what do we have more of? We have more experience. So, the age comes with the wisdom. It's not the other way around. Because the wisdom is gained from every lesson that's learned. Every defeat is a lesson taught, and every victory is a lesson learned. When we go through these things in our life that make us feel weak, that is us getting stronger. That is the strength we prayed for. Because we have to have a lesson tied to it so that it sticks, so that we have the wisdom to be able to use those things. All of these ideas that you're having and all of these struggles aren't for naught. And I know you know that, and I'm not saying this in a way that's I'm saying this to encourage you to be able to I guess understand that where you're at right now isn't just a place of like no return. It's not just a place of you're not actually moving forward, but all of this is necessary to move forward. And I know that I know that it's easier often to talk to someone that has the human mindset, but humans are fallible, dude. We fail every second of the way. Like, I mean, yeah, dude, I'm following God, I'm following Christ, but I'm struggling with nicotine. I'm struggling with I sometimes still struggle with doubts. I've gotten better about it recently, but it's still a struggle. We never stop struggling, but it does get easier.
my problem
It's never going to be easy, though.
is this. I have all of these things I remember, right? Like all these moments and things people told me and like all this stuff, right? And then I have other things that I've done, like get into a physical fight with my dad because he was trying to come at somebody a couple of times. And like physically get involved with that. And then like fuck it, I'm just gonna say it. Like Sunday, I had
Yeah.
sex for the first time. And my brain's like, what? Huh? And then like the week before that, my dad passed away Thursday.
Yeah.
And I left that next Sunday to go on to a cruise where then I proceeded to completely my mind just like was like, we don't know what to do. We don't know what to feel. We're just here. And it took
Yeah.
until the last 2 days of the cruise for me to be actually have a little bit of fun because I didn't know where everything else lay. Like to have so many things happen like that so quickly and so fast
Yeah.
is like getting flashbanged while you're getting, you know, it's just like it all comes in and hits at once.
It does.
And then like, you know, my sister's boyfriend having a seizure. And then drama here at the house. And then drama over here hits me. And it's like, okay. And then not even to mention
When
stuff
does
that
it
was going
end?
on. Yeah, and it's like I'm ready for it to stop so I can at least sit down and say, all right, here's what happened. Here's the other things that have happened. Let me deal with them one at a time.
Okay.
You know, like
I get that. Yeah.
it's just like I'm not really mad, but I'm tired to the point of like just stop. Just if I could just hit pause and just say, all right, give me 30 minutes. Just give me 30 minutes apiece and let me just mull some things over and like work this out in my head, and then we can come back. You know, like I need an ad break in life. I need an ad break. Like let's go roll some ads. Let me go back and let me just take a minute.
Right, but even during the ad breaks, time moves on, though.
Yeah. But you know what I'm saying? Like I just like I'm ready for it to just stop for a second.
I know, but and I
Because like I don't like if it's just like the day-to-day minutia, that's fine. But these big ordeals, these big,
Right.
you know, like potentially life-changing to life, you know, altering deals that are happening. I just need a break from that point. I just need a break from that. Everything else I can handle fine. It's just these big things in my head that I'm dealing with. I'm just like, oh shit.
Right.
You know, like, you know, I know I shouldn't do this, but like the what if she got pregnant? Like that's a
Right.
big, like that's a, you know, and not to mention the week before dad died. So like I'm still dealing with that. Then I'm dealing with this, and then,
Right.
you know, like all this stuff happens. It's like, okay, yeah, that one thing was my fault, but like,
Right.
yeah, like, and you know, like that can kind of fuzzy away, but this I can't really fuzzy away. This I can't, like, I'm just like,
Right.
like, I want to wake up and it just be peace for like the one day, so I can at least sit down and be like, here's everything that happened. Here's how I'm gonna deal with it all. Let's keep moving forward.
Right. And
So it's like that's kind of where I sit. It's just like I'm not really like. That's what I'm saying. Is like I wish I had like someone like a Catholic priest to talk to, so I could like at least feel like I'm like I could go there to that place and then feel like I can just take as much time as I need to like talk about things.
yeah.
And I don't feel like I'm being pressured from the outside in to like hurry up and like hurry up, we gotta go, hurry up, we gotta do this, hurry up, we gotta do that. That's why I enjoyed the church I was at, was because I could walk in there and I didn't feel pressure.
Right.
But now I go to this big church and I go in there, I feel like I'm like, you know, they're shaking your hand while pushing you out the door.
Yeah.
You know? And it's like
It
that's
just
fine.
doesn't feel as real anymore.
Yeah.
Like,
And if I try to watch it on YouTube, it's just like I'm like, no, like I can't watch church through a screen. But this is like nothing like this is like yeah. Like I said, Cozy's life has been a constant has been a bit of a mess for a few weeks since I last streamed. Um and it's fun. And you know, I'm still alive, so at that point I'm good.
right.
But I'm ready for it to just take a minute to stop.
Are you alive or are you filled with life?
I'm kind of more of a zombie. I don't really. Before all this happened, I was great. Like the week before all this happened, you can attest to this. I was great. I was happy. I was,
Yeah.
you know, I was knocking out streams left, right, and center. I was just kicking it. Yeah, I was a little stressed out about YouTube, but like, I kind of started to treat that more on the back burner. And then it just kind of went sideways.
Have you um have you considered shifting your focus? That's what I mean. I know you want to stream, and I get that.
Yeah.
But maybe what needs to happen is you need to confront all of this. You're saying that you want all of it to slow down and deal with it one at a time, but you know something that we do as humans a lot of the time is humans are on a very cause and effect basis. Yeah?
Right. Yeah. You
So,
throw a rock
like-
into a pond, the ripples come and they hit.
Yeah, exactly. And Cherry also said they say that wisdom comes from age because most people have time to grow while others have a lot of experiences early on that both boost and stunt growth and wisdom. Sometimes that stunting comes from that cause and effect.
Yeah.
That, well, if this happens, or, you know, it's either an if or a when, right? So we're like, if this happens, then I'll do this. Or
When this happens,
let
I'll do
me,
this.
or yeah, when this happens, or when I do this, then I'll do this, right? Like I used to say with the nicotine, I'll wean myself off of it, and when I do, and I don't feel the withdrawals anymore, I'll quit.
Yeah.
Like I talked about earlier, if I really want to quit this, I got to rely on God now.
Yeah.
I can't just be like, well, I'll rely on God to get me the other hat. No, because he's been here with us the entire time from the beginning, brother. He's been here with us
Yeah.
every step of the way, everything that has happening and everything that is happening. So when we're like,
And that's the
Again,
thing too, is like I kind of know, like I know, like at the end of all this, like I'll be good. Like that's the thing. It's like for a long time I've known this. Like I knew that a certain amount of things were gonna happen. For like when Dad died, certain things were just gonna happen, and like whether they just be because of current circumstances or like, you know, because of him dying, like things were gonna fall. And I kind of had already known that I was gonna fall. Like the abyss was gonna get me, and like that was it. Like I was gonna get eaten up, and like there's nothing I could really do about it. And I knew this. I told people this. I'm like, it's gonna eat me, but and then I'll get spit back out. And when I get spit back out, I'll be fine. But until that happens, it's gonna suck.
yeah,
And I know this, and I'm kind of starting to go through it now, and I realize that I'm like, this is the abyss. This is where it's gonna suck.
yeah. Well,
Like that's the thing about me is like,
it
that's another thing is it pisses me off because it's like I knew this was gonna happen, but yeah, I still let it get to this point.
right. Well, I mean, I'm about to use the Bible again. This is not a weapon. This is not mental harm. This is just simply a reference. When God made Adam and Eve, you think he like didn't know that they were going to eat from the tree of knowledge?
If he said he didn't know, that'd be a little crazy.
Right. He 100% knew, right? He had to. Okay. So what do
My
you think?
stages are a little different than that, Cherry.
What do you think what do you think the transaction was like when that happened, right? When they ate from the tree of knowledge and God says, "Where are you?" Do you think
Yeah,
he
it's
was
more-
actually asking that question because he didn't know where they were? He didn't know that they were going to do this? Or was it, I know that you're going to do this, but I hope that you choose differently?
I think it's more the answer of B.
Right. Now, that same logic, applying it to life, you probably knew this was going to happen.
Right.
And yes, you wish it could have happened differently, but you didn't have any control over that. What you
Yeah.
do have control over, though, is what happens after, right? Like,
Right.
a lot of stuff is going on right now. A lot of stuff is difficult, and you're angry, you're sad, and
very confused.
and yeah, understandably so. Like, so much has gone on. It's like a freaking whirlwind, dude. Yeah, I get that.
Like, I lost control of the boat a long time ago, and I was like,
Yeah.
oh shit.
But brother, God's still in your boat. That's
Yeah.
And I know that like that's not always going to be an answer that really helps until it's seen. So what I'd like to say next is everything has already happened and other things may continue to happen. But you can't just hold all of it and wait until the storm is over, you know? Your boat's falling apart. You got to start putting planks on so you can get to the other side of the shore. You got to, you've got to deal with these things. You have to face these things. And I know that that's a difficult thing. But if you don't...
The problem is there's a lot there. That's a lot. And not that I've always been pretty stubborn, so
I can tell. Yes. I
I'm
know.
I'm very stubborn. Now, it's a good thing, but also can be a bad thing. But also, I can.
It's 50-50, yeah.
It's normally I can just outwill most things, right?
Right.
Like my will to stay positive will sometimes just outlast most things that I go through. Like my breakups, I can mostly just outwill things.
Right.
But normally the will I have comes because I can find some sort of peace somewhere.
Right.
But lately I can't find that peace, which is causing me to struggle to have the will to just power through it.
Yeah.
So that's my problem, is that there's a lack of peace. There's a lack of peace in the area where I've...
Can I just point out, you said, each time that you said that in that sentence, you said, my will. I found my will.
Yeah.
Unless your answer, you're relying on the wrong type of will. Your will is strong, man. You are a strong person. But you cannot, and this goes for all of us, like every single person on this earth, myself included, we all have to humble ourselves and accept, like Cherry just said, the fact that no matter what we go through, it doesn't matter. Our will, our ability, because all that's been given to us anyway. And we have to humble ourselves and be able to accept the fact that we cannot succeed in whatever we're dealing with alone. You know, yeah, we see that like even in, I know it's corny, but like in like video games and movies that are made for kids, what's the most common trope, the common theme?
I don't know, there's a lot of them, but which one are you pointing
at? Power of
friendship.
Yeah.
And this gun I found.
That too, but
sorry, I just had to point that one out.
No, you're good. That's a good meme. I like that one.
Yeah, it is. It's a great meme.
Like, this world is broken, dude. We all know that.
I relate to that.
This world is so ridiculously broken. And dude, I've been helping people all my life. I'm not saying that to be arrogant. It's just I have been. I have seen people fall. I have seen people turn to God and their lives get instantly better. I've seen it for myself. I have seen people hate me because I tried to help them. Because I'm not going to lie, I didn't do everything that I needed to do.
Yeah.
Because I tried to take too much control on my own. I tried to do it on my own. In this world, you can break the rules, or you can know the rules. But if you can only do one or the other, then it's hard to play. It's hard for the world to be a playground, you know?
Yeah.
Like,
I think
the
it's-
rules...
I think also I should mention that like this is the most I've ever went through in this
Like, all
short amount of time.
simultaneously. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, all of it to
Like-
be thrown on you at once.
Like I've never had this like normally if stuff gets thrown at me, it's like I have like a week in between stuff. So like I'll have like something happen and like I have like a week later and then
Yeah.
something else will happen. And like in that context I can handle a lot better. Like handling it is not the problem. But this is like within a few days everything was happening.
Yeah. And I get that.
So it's like for me it's like I got hit by a boulder. I'm just sitting there like, "Oh God, what?" I'm looking around like, hello?
Understandably. And I mean, again, sometimes it's because we try and take it on our own will, you know? But other times, these are the moments where, even, again, you might not understand it. I mean, obviously, I don't understand it. But the understanding isn't what matters. This is a moment in which your strength is meant to grow. For some reason, one reason or another. Maybe you're supposed to use it as a testimony to help somebody else. Maybe you're supposed to simply learn from this because there's something else that's coming your way. Something else that's coming this way in your life that
I don't know.
might be difficult, but it might be that final stepping stone. You know?
Maybe. I thought about after vacation just permanently, just for like for a few more weeks, just staying off the internet. I wasn't gonna turn my computer back on for a while. Actually, I was gonna let my phone die on vacation, the last day of vacation, and I was just gonna let it just leave it dead for a while.
But with everything that happened, you felt the need to call somebody and talk to somebody.
Actually, there's a little voice in the back of my head with the example. And he's like, you probably shouldn't do that because you know what happens when someone else did that.
Yeah. So you've got your lesson there. A lesson
So I-
learned, mind you.
From someone else, not me.
Exactly. You
Something
can
I
learn
observed.
from anything. You can learn from your friends just as much as you can learn from your enemies.
So then I turned the computer back on, and then I kept in contact with everybody, so that way. Yeah.
I think I'm not going to tell you what to do, but I do think that you're trying to rush something that requires more patience. I think it would be better to give yourself a little bit of a longer break. Let yourself reacclimate to your home setting before you try and jump in too quickly into something else. You know, really take some time to just think about everything that's happened and be like, man, that happened. You know?
Yeah.
Something that I'm going to be starting to do soon with the Bible studies on Sundays. I learned this from a content creator named Silent Bell. But when she does her Bible studies, she uses something called the SOAP method, which is to study, which is like read the verse, right?
Right.
The O is observe, which is to go through the verse and look at what you see. What do you notice?
Right.
And then A is apply. How can it be applied to your life?
Right.
And then the P stands for prayer.
Yeah.
Writing a prayer centered around this verse that you can incorporate into your life. Now, this doesn't just have to be done with the Bible. That's the cool thing about it.
Can be anything.
Exactly. think about everything that's gone on, one by one, right? So your dad. Look at it. Observe.
Yeah.
Okay. That happened. A. Acceptance. Accept that this has happened and apply what you now can to your life.
That's a skill
Pray
I've
about
never been good at.
Maybe that's a skill you need to learn.
Yeah, I've been working on that skill for a while, and I still am stuck at it. Acceptance is one of them skills. It's a
Acceptance isn't something that always has to be done on your own either. Yes, it's something you need to accept, but it's not always something you have to do on your own. Acceptance can be helped. You know? Sometimes people need to see the reality to be able to accept it. But sometimes it's a lesson that's learned, or like thinking about how it's applicable enables that acceptance. If that makes sense. Like, think about like the Lego games, right? We learned some interesting stuff recently. With what certain characters can do. For example, we learned Man-Bat has sonar built in and he can fly. So what did we do? After observing that, we applied it. How did we apply it? Well, there's a bunch of gold bricks that you can skip by flying to the top of the building and breaking it with sonar.
Yeah.
That's how we applied it. We found a way to apply it, even though the game definitely did not want you to do that. We did it anyway.
Indeed. And we...
But that's kind of the idea. When you learn a skill is useless to you unless you can apply it. So like when you're trying to actually accept something as it is, well, you have to accept it in everything that it is before you can apply it. And vice versa. Like, you know, for me, my grandfather, years ago, passed away. And they're actually both related to grandfathers that have passed away. The one on my mom's side, I never knew him much, but I always wanted to get to know him more and wish I could have gotten to know my grandfather more. But he was taken away really soon. He was in his 60s when I was like 11 and he passed away. And it was really hard for a few years to come to terms with it and to be able to accept that he's not coming back.
Yeah.
But that's where Christ really gave me peace again by saying he's still with you. Just as I have not left you, neither is he. If they are with Christ, then they can be with you.
Right. I don't know, man. It's hard to accept. I don't know. Like the acceptance is this guy said it best. It's somewhat of a skill, is a virtue.
It is.
And it's a skill you have to build. And I was never too good at accepting certain things, you know. I don't really like to accept death.
Well, don't
even though I know
death then.
But I was just saying, like, I don't know, like, I've never been too good at dealing with these like when loss or things like this happen.
Okay.
Like I've never been too good at it. Uh, Normally I just walk away from it, but this I can't really walk away from because,
It's present.
and it's also, you know, it's hard to it's hard it's hard to say it's hard to walk away from said thing.
What do you think he'd say to you right now?
Um,
Like
first thing he said
genuinely.
was first thing he said was you need to get your ass in bed. That'd be the first thing. Because he believed
Probably.
everyone should go to bed. Probably. The second thing he say is that you got to keep going forward.
Okay.
And while I have been going forward, it's more of a you pull up to a red light and the guy next to you slowly starts backing up, so it looks like you're going forward. If you know, you know.
I do. Yeah, sorry, I was taking a hit. Yeah, that's an accurate description. All right.
Um,
Yeah. I know.
but like that's kind of where I sit. It's like, yeah, I'm technically going forward, but not really. It's more like a really fancy magic trick I put on for everybody.
Don't do it for everybody else. Brother, I didn't know your dad.
Yeah, but that's
But I have no
here's
doubt that he has someone to be proud of.
it's just like this. It's like I'm the only really guy here at the house right now.
So you
Right.
feel like now you have to be the man of the house.
I mean, I was told that when Dad started getting worse.
Okay.
So I
And do you
mean,
think being man of the house means that you can't show these emotions? That you have to be quote unquote strong?
that's something I just do on my own. I never really, unless the problem is to the point of like where I can't like fix it. I always try to
You gotta
fix it
stop
on my.
that though. Brother, you can't. It's okay to show what so many people perceive as weakness because in your weakness is true strength.
Well, like for me, like I don't mind showing like I don't mind crying in front of people. Like that doesn't bother me. But
I'm
like
not talking about crying. I'm talking
yeah,
about like everything you've got tucked away in there.
yeah,
I'm talking about, just expressing what's really going on instead of being like, "It's fine, I'll be okay. It's fine, I'll keep moving." No, I'm not crying, you're crying. It- It's we've gotten to this point as a society where like men can't
show emotion.
you can't show emotion because then you're weak, and if you're weak then you're not a good man to keep around, etc., etc., but that's not the way that it goes.
Yeah,
Jesus cried. Jesus expressed how he felt. Okay? And
yeah,
that wasn't him being weak. In those moments, though, that is where God's strength shines through. When we are crying, when we are kneeling on the bathroom floor being like, "What did I do last night?" When we are vulnerable, those moments that are perceived as weakness are true moments of strength because that's where God's strength within us is able to reveal itself because that's where things start to turn around. Healing cannot happen if we hide the wound from the doctor.
the problem is that the wound is now become a kidney stone.
Okay.
And the problem is I have shoved everything into this ball.
Mm.
And now that I'm trying to break it, it's not really going the way I thought it would go.
But it's the way it needs to go.
Right. But it's kind of turning into a big, like, the idea of, like, making a mess before, getting clean. Or, like, when you clean your room, you have to make a mess.
Yeah. You gotta kind of disorganize everything to
Yeah.
reorganize everything. I get that.
That's kind of what's happening to me right now. Is that, like, I thought, well, maybe if I just, like, tap it one good time, which happened. I was like, maybe it will just kind of, that will kind of just, like, liquefy it to the point of, like, it almost being gone, but still dealing with some stuff.
Yeah.
And then I would be good. And then the problem then everything else happened. And then I'm like, oh shit. So that's kind of the issue, is that I've held everything in for so long, it just doesn't want to break.
But it doesn't need to break. It needs to soften.
Yeah. And it won't soft. It won't go. It's either gonna break or it's just gonna stay there.
You've
'Cause-
already
it won't.
seemed to have made up your mind. It won't. It can't. It. How do you know?
Because it's been there for the past 4 or 5 years. And every time, because when Dad got put in a nursing home, I didn't cry. Not a single time did I cry. I literally saw him as worse, and I walked out of there without a single tear.
Okay.
Right?
Do you feel like that?
I got the news he died. I just kind of kept going until that night.
Okay.
So when I say it's not gonna melt or it's not gonna soften, it's because, trust me, it should have. It should have by this point, and it hasn't.
So your own understanding says it should have.
Logic says it should have.
Yes. Logic, but
I mean, I lost a dog, a dad. Let's see here. I had, yeah, like, after everything I went through,
wanting
Still
to
had to-
cry but can't cry sucks. Why do you want to cry, Names? Go ahead.
that's what I'm saying. It's like, that's what I'm saying. It's like, all this stuff should have done what it normally does.
Okay.
But when it came to me, I just kind of stood there, looked at it, grabbed it, and then walked away.
And sit everything down.
Yeah.
I know that's easier said than done. I'm not saying that it's an easy thing. But you're saying, again, you're speaking in absolutes. Yet there's so much within this world that isn't truly an absolute. nothing happens according to our own understanding. Science is proven wrong 29,000 times a day.
Yeah.
You know? Logic says this person committed a crime, they're going to jail. But do they always? Even though they probably should?
Money talks.
Right. Okay. But take the money out of the equation for a second.
Yeah.
If you didn't know anything about the money, would that make sense? It wouldn't.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm saying here is it is easier said than done. And it's our brain wants to tell us that it won't, it can't. But when I said, how do you know? I didn't mean on your own understanding, tell me how you know.
Right.
Your own understanding says, yeah, I should have cried. I should be broken right now. Well, you know, I should be dead, man.
I mean,
but I'm alive.
Probably should be too.
Yeah, and how does that make sense? It doesn't, does it?
Well, I used to always joke that I talk too much, so Death said, "Not today."
maybe that's part of the truth, but
yeah.
You gotta.
That was my
faith.
joke. That was my joke for a while.
I mean, it's a good one. I like that one. It's kind of like when your parents used to tell you, kidnappers aren't going to take you. They'll return you in 2 days. They won't even ask for a ransom. They'll ransom us to take you back. And I'm like, all right. But beyond your own understanding, man. You're not going to understand. You don't, but you don't have to. That's the whole point of faith.
Yeah.
I know you said like it's not for the belief aspect of things, like you just wish you could have someone to confess to talk to about everything. It helps because you have that human answer, but when humans are infallible, God isn't.
Yeah. It's just I don't know. It's like that. Like I had like I don't know. I think it was like an hour and a half to 2 hours of peace Sunday morning. That really early Sunday morning. I'm Cozy, by the way. It's Mr. Names. It's me in the flesh. Like that hour and a half, I think I was like an hour and a half to 2 hours of peace I had with that chick was the most normal I've felt in the last 6 months.
Right. What is normal though?
Like me. Like I felt like me again.
Okay.
When I say that, I mean like minus all the emotional shit that's been going on with me. Like that hour and a half to 2 hours, even though it was completely wrong what I did. But holy shit, dude! When I tell you, I felt like old me again. Like it was so nice.
That's sweet of you, Names. Thank you.
Yes, thank you. I appreciate it. But it was so nice to lay there. And the only thing I had to worry about was just making sure that the lady felt comfortable.
Right.
Like that was amazing. Didn't worry about anything else. Didn't think about anything else. Didn't concern. Like, yeah, I had a little fear of my mother, but like that I didn't really naturally. But like besides that, there was nothing else in that hour to 2.5 hours I was there. Like it was like nothing else mattered except making sure that the girl felt comfortable and that everything was fine. Make sure everything was, make sure, things were in order and making sure that, wasn't going to get killed by my mother.
Well,
So that's what I mean. It's like, I do better with humans than I do with most things. I know this. Like I've come to realize that the idea of men shouldn't be alone, I take to that because I am kind of like that.
right.
Alone, I'm not good. When I'm alone, it's not good. I tend to get a little too reckless. I tend to drink a little too much, and I tend to do things a little too crazy that even for me, I'm like, I'm surprised I did that shit. So, yeah. But like that hour and a half to 2 hours, I cannot tell you how good it felt just not to worry about anything else besides that one person in the room. I can't even begin to explain to you the what I felt because like that's what I got from it. Even though it was wrong, even though I should never have done that, but my God, did I feel great.
I don't know what to say to all that, honestly.
There isn't much you can say, really.
I think that's kind of the problem. I mean, there's nothing I can say here without repeating myself. I know the answers.
I just don't know where that puts me now with everything else. Am I bad because I had the piece that I did with that?
No. No, 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 no. No. No, I didn't know what to say to that because
But you know that feeling, don't you? I can tell because you hesitate to answer.
no, I just don't have an answer for this one, I'm afraid. That because the only answer I can give is an answer that I've learned for myself, but it's that answer that I feel like if I give it, you gotta want to take it. You know, you gotta want that answer and be able to accept it as an answer. You know.
I just
It's difficult because, you know, dude, we've been friends probably 4-ish months maximum so far.
yeah.
And I've been here on highs, I've been here on lows. And I mean, like you said, you knew this was going to happen. I mean, honestly, so did I. And, like, finding a girl, dude, that's awesome. But, you know, like we talked about last night, if it ends up being a one-night stand, are you going to let this break you down forever? Or are you going to seek comfort in someone who is always going to be there for you, that is always going... You were talking about
The point
how...
of that wasn't
Right.
that's gonna break me, but the point is that I know for a fact I need somebody. That's the
You
point of
tried,
that.
like...
That's what the reason I told you that was because it's to illustrate the point
Right.
that I do better and I feel better when I'm with somebody. Because that's not the first time I felt like that with
Right.
somebody.
And
I mean, I
that I
have other
understand.
and like I have other examples too, but that's the most recent one I have that I can use.
Right. And from my perspective, my answer would be pray on it. And I mean, if that's something you feel like you really need, ask God for it. And, you know, maybe like try Tinder or something. I know that sounds dumb,
Yeah.
but I do know the feeling of wanting companionship from a woman, not just from your bros, not from the
Yeah.
boys, you know, but
Yeah.
a woman. And I get
Yeah.
that. I guess it's harder for me to just willingly say, then go get that. Because obviously I don't know God's plan, for one.
No one
And
does.
for two, exactly, no one does. Yo, what's up, Stoked? Welcome back, brother. But I also... my path is a different one, you know, because me, I tried, and then I realized
Yeah.
and understood that right now all I need is to focus, that, you know, to keep God at the center and focus on everything that I'm doing here. And I am so proud of this community.
And I'm happy as hell for you, man. Like I really
And
am. Like
that's,
this is like you've done something great.
I have, and I thank God for that every day. You know, I just,
But
I saw like a romantic relationship as a distraction. But it only happened when she got pregnant. And it obviously wasn't mine. You know? So that was my answer. But you know why that's how it got answered for me? That was the only way I was going to listen to it.
yeah.
Maybe that's why it happened this way for you. That was the only way you're actually going to listen. You're actually going to receive it.
Yeah.
It might suck, but like you said, you're stubborn. All of us can be. So sometimes the only way we're ever going to get an answer is when it's kind of forced on us. You know? Like,
Yeah.
when he's like, all right, obviously you're not hearing what I have to say. This is what I meant. This is what you got to do. You know?
Yeah.
And I mean, I do know where you're coming from. But I also know that attempting to seek it out on, like, looking for the answer on your own isn't going to work. Because I've been there.
Yeah.
You
Which is
know?
why I haven't really done anything in general. Just kind of that one guy sitting there and the other guy's backing up, and it looks like you're moving forward.
Yeah. But
Because I
part
just like
of-
because like I don't really know what to do.
Part of doing it on your own, though, is trying to figure out what to do. You might not have to do anything.
I might not.
This might be something that you just have to be content. Be still. And well, if you're in my family, you'll hear a lot when someone says be still, you'll hear someone groan like, I know. Because we say it to
Think,
each other a lot when we're struggling.
Yeah.
We're like, be still. And they're like, I know. You know, and we get a little irate about it from time to time. Because it's one of the hardest things to do, and it's just one of those things. It's like, if you're in the middle of a game and someone says, hey, come eat dinner, you're like, ah!
Yeah, I know. It happens to me all the time. But that's kind of like where I'm like sitting. It's like one is like for me, it feels more like I do better with someone in my life. So.
But are you ready
know.
to have someone in your life?
That's
Hmm.
that gets a little more complicated on that side of things.
Indeed.
Part one is the financial side of it. Part two is
Right.
me.
What about you is not... If it's the right woman, dude, it's gonna be a woman that that's gonna love
but I'm
every
saying
part
like,
of it.
but I'm saying like the well, with everything that's going on.
Okay. I see where you're coming from there. Yeah, that
Need a
makes
little more
sense.
time. Need a little more time before I just like.
Okay.
You know.
Then
But
shift
but-
your focus.
But then the chick on the cruise was kind of like the perfect. Well, I say perfect, but I use that term loosely.
Right.
Was kind of like
She felt like
was-
the dream girl.
Well, not even that, but like it was kind of perfect in the sense of like it was a complete stranger. There was no history. There was nothing like between me and her that I had to worry about. It was just, hey, you're a pretty lady.
Cozy
real little-
cozy ride.
Exactly. You know, there was no like complicated background history that I had to worry about. It was just like, pretty girl, boy sees pretty girl, boy wants to put hands on pretty girl in a good way.
Right.
And I did so. And it felt great.
Yeah, but that's part of like the eating the apple, you know?
Yeah.
It might feel great. It might give you a lot of,
At
cool
the time,
things
but
like,
then-
hey man,
but
that
then
feels
once you-
great,
But once you walk away from it, it starts to
yeah, I mean, look at what it's
fade.
doing to you now.
Yeah. So, I mean, I just like,
Yeah.
it was nice though. it was nice for like an hour and a half to 2 hours. I was able to just, well, really for like 2.5 hours. I was just able to focus on one thing, and that was it.
Right.
I actually got cold.
Cold?
I got cold that night. Which, fun fact about me, I hardly ever get cold.
This is called sweat, Cozy.
Huh?
This is called sweat.
Yeah. I sweat a
makes you
lot.
cold.
But no, this was before all that happened. I was standing outside with her talking. And like up to this point I was not cold, and then I got cold.
I see.
And like if I get cold, it normally means I either don't feel good or something, or like it's just been a weird day for me.
Right.
So it's just weird. But yeah. Yeah, yeah. Just the peace was nice. Even though it came from a bad place, technically, it was nice.
Well, you're looking. You can't just be like, well, it was bad, but it was good. It's. You're human. We all make mistakes, dude. All of us. So. You can't really be like, oh man, well, even though it was bad, it was good. It's like, I know I made a mistake, sure. But this is how I felt about it, you know?
Yeah. I don't know. I think I'm gonna go to bed, and then
Okay.
I'm gonna figure out what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, get some rest, brother. Take it easy.
Yeah, and then I don't know. I might do something radical. I might just, I don't know. We'll see.
Wait, what?
I might do something radical, which is nothing. Which would be very not radical. It would be more tame. I don't know.
I don't know what radical is referring to in this situation.
It wouldn't be bad, by any means.
Alright.
We'll see.
Alright. Get some rest, brother. Take it easy. And if you need me, shoot me a message. I don't know if he left already or not. Okay, we stopped Big Green Brain from attacking City. This smart move. This smart plan. Because otherwise we not have City. And also, welcome in names if I didn't say that earlier on. I hope you're well, brother. I'm not used to seeing you in here because every time I see you in Jorai stream, it's like 4 in the morning. It's actually almost 4 in the morning for me. Wait, no, this makes sense now. This clicks. Okay. Well, I take it that means it's probably daytime for you. So how's your day going? Kind of vibing with these grays and greens. Like, don't get me wrong. New 52 Batsuit and Rebirth Batsuit are kind of the same thing when it comes to their design in LEGO Batman. and I definitely don't hate it. I don't know though. I like, as much as I like running around in this suit, just, you know, fighting random Brainiac thugs with Batman, like default Batman, obviously. I'm really vibing with the grays and greens of the sonar suit. And it's not like they didn't really change much of the suit from Lego Batman 2. It's pretty much the same suit. Maybe a bit of a lighter gray. I keep calling it sonar suit. It's maybe a little bit more of like a gray, lighter gray. I think it was a darker gray in Lego Batman 2, but it's not a bad suit in any way, shape, or form. I really, really like it.
We've got to stop him. I wasn't planning on giving up just because he suggested it.
Are you sure? I wonder what this would be like in reality, though. Like, obviously with Lego, you can make this work, right?
And the taxi cabs are black.
This is like, this is Mini City.
The train's here, right?
Mini City. Full-size Lego minifigures. So this would be like the idea of like having like a normal-sized human in a shrunken city kind of thing. I wonder what this would actually look like in, like, actual reality, though. You know, being able to walk on the shores and things like that. Like, this is probably something that only someone 6 foot or taller would be able to stand in. And even then, they'd be able to stand, like, up to their shoulders at max, at best. There we go. But I just kind of find it interesting. I find it like an interesting idea to think about, like, Lego games do such a good job of adapting the comic book worlds and the comic book IPs and such. But it kind of makes me wonder how far it would actually go. It's okay. This is Metropolis, so Clark Kent will pay for it, even though I'm a billionaire. Because we're not a billionaire in Lego form yet. We are very broke. And by very broke, I mean we've probably got less than 1 million studs to our name. Although, we're probably going to be hitting, like, I want to say, like, pretty close to 500,000 studs a level now with the 2 times. So that means we can get... we can actually afford a lot more than I thought we'd be able to by the end of the story, and free play means that we can afford everything. Okay, I'm blind. I can't see a single thing now. Lovely. I have an idea on how to take out Brainiac. It's called Shocking Maneuvers. Get it? Because electricity. Shocking. Shocked. You're shocked. Sensor suit. It's going down. He's yelling timber. That's not timber. That busted into pieces. I couldn't find a way to not make that sound dirty when I was trying to make it into a song, so I had to say it that way, and I'm sorry. Ish. And now that we're holding a charge, we got shock gauntlets on. Gotta love that. Is this a Wonder Woman thing? This is a Plastic Man thing. I can't use this. Am I just supposed to chase Brainiac? Okay.
No one can stop the mighty Brainiac. No one!
How much are we willing to bet on this particular statement? Because I think there are people that can stop the mighty Brainiac, as he says. Also, not a big fan of Superman's New 52 look. I think that might be like my least favorite part of Lego Batman 3 so far, is like New 52. I think there are some really good stories for the New 52 comics. I'm not a big fan of like New 52's character designs for some of the characters though. Like, from what I've read and what I'm going to continue to read for New 52's comic book storylines, they're really not that bad. They're pretty good. But the overall character designs for New 52, like their suits and stuff like that, and the character designs that they have, I don't like them as much as I like the Rebirth character designs. New 52 seems to have like pretty good storylines and okay character designs, and then Rebirth has really good storylines and fantastic character designs. So I think that's kind of why I'm like more partial to Lego DC Supervillains over Lego Batman 3, but gameplay wise it's not that bad. But like, look, Superman. Why is the belt red? The red belt doesn't really work. Wonder Woman, silver and red's not bad, but I don't know, like the armored pieces on her armor just don't stand out as well with silver instead of gold. And then Batman's is Batman. It's black, very, very dark grays. And it's Batman. I mean, Rebirth's Batman design is quite a bit better, but in Lego form, Rebirth's Batman design can only go so far, you know? Yes. And also, you know, the fact that, unfortunately, Nightwing doesn't have his blue and black. Instead, the New 52 went with red and black. Rebirth went back to blue and black. So, with Nightwing being the favorite character, I'm a little biased that we got. Even though he's playable in this game, it's not the best suit design. Lego DC Supervillains at least gave us the blue and black, even though it's not exactly on par with the... It's closer to, even though it's not on par with the Rebirth suit. And I'm a bigger fan of the Rebirth suit, so obviously it's kind of, like I said, it's a little biased. If this isn't close to like 500,000 at the end of it, I don't know what will be. Because I haven't even been collecting everything in this level. I think this is the end of the level, though. Learning more about Brainiac as the game goes on. You just ruined... Thank you. Thank you, Brainiac. Brainiac fixed it. I was actually about to freak out. I was like, you just ruined the whole point of that attraction. It's also just now that I realized we are in Italy. So we're going across Europe, which means that was France? And we went from France to now being in Italy?
If we could redirect that shrink ray back towards him.
I think Brainiac deserves a taste of his own medicine.
I do like the longer levels, though. Like, Lego Batman 2 had some pretty long levels, but if you know what you're doing, they're pretty short. And I guess that's the same with any Lego game, but, like, these levels have, like, 3 sections to them. So even though there's only, like, 16 levels, the story is even more fleshed out, which is nice. Which, Lego DC Supervillains, Lego Batman 3, they both did that. Lego Batman 1 and 2 obviously had... They had levels with different sections, but they were all, like, a bunch of really short sections kind of compiled together. So, the levels were probably, like, 10 to 15 minutes to complete. I feel like you're going to spend a good 20 to 30 minutes on a level of Lego Batman 3. Maybe 10 to 20 minutes on a level of Lego DC Supervillains. But the longer levels, as far as story goes, feel a lot more fleshed out. Feel like you have a little more to do. And I don't really feel like the level design has been super taxing on any of these levels, where it just feels like an absolute pain or a sludge to get through. I feel like, you know, like 15 to 30 minutes is a good, like, high, low to high range of, like, the kind of time you want a level within a Lego game to last, to have a longer story, but still be able to, like, basically speed through it in free play for the bonus collectibles and such. And you still get a bunch to explore, you still get a bunch of things to do. Like, it's a nice feeling. So I don't hate that. So long as, like, if the levels are like 15 to 30 minutes long, if you follow that low to high range, just make sure the level design for the levels is good, it's entertaining, and it doesn't feel like a sludge to get through, because then you have a problem.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Quickly. We won't have long before he recovers.
Oh, I had to throw a batarang.
That showed him. Let's finish this metal monster.
I mean, this is more of like a combat arena level anyway. The combo timer doesn't last very long. So it can make stud grinding a little rough. You shrunk your own guy, dude. You kind of just, like, shot yourself in the foot. Pretty much literally, if these guys are in any way, shape, or form an extension of you. To fix the combo timer thing, though, I guess you could just put on attract studs and deal with, like, constantly taking them out to keep the combo timer up, and then attract studs kind of just covers you on all the studs that fall out. So you don't have to spend time trying to get them. Instead, you just have access to said studs. So, like, I build a 10 times combo and I keep it going by fighting big groups of enemies like this, and attract studs just covers me as we move forward and as we move closer to these guys. You should be able to pull from the ranges of, like, where these studs are landing. So I think that would probably be the better fix. Use the red brick so you can keep the combo going. Get as much as you can and keep running with it that way. Dong. You could also just do that. Yeah, I didn't even think of the fact that the batarang takes these guys out in one. Can you throw this? You throw? Okay. It's fine. You took out Superman and Wonder Woman, but I'm Batman. So, GG's. The end? Question mark. I need you to. All of you get behind here. Have I soft blocked the level? I kind of feel like I have. Hang on. Yeah, this is all for mini kids, so this isn't gonna help much, but I mean, if we have to leave the level, I guess. Might as well grab the mini kit. Okay. Saved it, I guess. Alright. Nice. How do you get away with this? Like, how do you get away with seizing Italy, Metropolis? Well, I guess now we've technically seized Italy and Metropolis. Oh, is the next level him going to Gotham? Yo, Anarchy, what's up, buddy? Welcome back. We're doing pretty good. We're vibing. We just made $500,000, so that's pretty solid, right? Bum bum bum. I do think this is probably where we're gonna end it because I do gotta charge my earbuds. We'll go ahead and let this next cutscene play out though, because I was gonna say I figure there's at least one more cutscene. Anything funny you've seen in the past hours? Dude, this game's actually got some humor. I feel like as they got to Lego Batman 3, they stepped up the humor. Like I got the whole wide world in my pants from the Joker. I know it's stupid, it's kind of childish, but I find it pretty funny myself. But alright. Good progress. Not bad. So, I think that's level 7. No. Yes. Yeah. We're on level 7. So, as far as levels go, we're almost halfway there. If we get one, like, really hyper-focused stream in this week, we could at the very least be done with the story, start working on all the side stuff. But this is where we're going to go ahead and end it tonight. So thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Thank you for being a part of the stream, the community, and listening on to the rambles of this typically purple suit-clad dragon man. I appreciate y'all. I do love each and every single one of you. I hope you all have a fantastic night, day, wherever you are. God bless y'all. And thank you so much for being a part of this community. I am going to go ahead and if you're on the YouTube side, if you're on the Twitch side, stay with me so we can raid out, go show some love to somebody else. You know, show them all the same love that you've shown me. And yo, Crispy, brother, it has been